spell sheets are terrible.
Banana got you a gift.
When y'all take the book back,
I got you a present.
Oh.
Professor Blackstone, he's, oh, thank you. This is going to save me
Don't
so
appreciate
much
it.
time. And he tells you to remember now, you get extra credit on your next exam.
Oh,
How much
great.
extra credit do, or do you just go add that into the?
Oh,
Okay.
Banana gets double extra credit because he actually made it.
Just use what you add whatever you add.
Because he made us what? Did you guys roll?
Yeah, I rolled for you. Like, I rolled your thing, I think, so.
Well, I never used that.
Well, what else am I going to do? I'm
My
going to roll
dice
your
is right
dice
there.
for you.
Are we going back to our dorm?
Well, it's cheating rolling my stuff.
If you want to, you got your augury and symbology exam coming up.
I mean, do we need a long rest before that?
It's Friday. This is Monday, so yeah, you'll get a long
I was
rest.
gonna say, because he's out of Bardic Inspiration. No jokes. No jokes for a little bit.
What's turkey?
Oh,
doing?
it's naked.
Let me know when everybody's asleep.
Oh, that's
Okay, are y'all gonna have a study session before you go to bed, or?
I'd love to have a study session.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Philly, you're coming.
I failed my last
So,
one.
you need to go
Yeah, let's go
ahead.
to his room and just kind of shut the door.
Billy, get in here. You need to study.
Whoever's studying needs to go ahead and search up augury
Augury.
and read it.
What's it? Augury?
Tis a spell. Scravini and
Augury
symbology.
Are we looking up the spell augury?
Yeah,
So
spell.
you're
Oh,
for
is-
sure not going?
Is this like those
You're for sure not going to the study
Not
session.
hard to
Is this like one of those drills that
Hey.
make holes in the ground? Like an
Trying to
auger?
do what my character would do.
I'm wondering what my character would do in this.
How do you spell archery? Because I'm apparently spelling
He's pretty messed up.
A-U-R-Y.
It's like, she's very good friends with you. And you're the first one of her kind that she's met in years. So she's wondering, do I need to go check on him or do I go study?
Nobody's been in the Philly's room yet either, so
I wouldn't even know where it's at.
I assume we're all in like the same.
So who wants to read the spell description?
Oh. It's. Oh. I see.
You just want to do like last time and just pass it around?
I'll read it.
Oh,
It's not very long.
By casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens. Is that wheel?
Mhm.
Wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad results, or nothing for results that aren't
Hence the book,
especially good
Will
or
or
bad.
Woe.
The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before completing your long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading. The DM makes this roll in secret.
there's been a lot of like
Study
spell
session.
rules and stuff that's come up in this.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in Magic Con, so.
That is a real
Well,
study session.
I've been drunk for the past 3 days.
I think everybody's taking Sox's death pretty hard.
Okay, so come Friday,
We can
y'all are
register
going
with
in to
that
take
app.
your test. The first test is augury tools and methods. It's the most effective tools and methods for casting augury. It's a multiple guess test, so everybody roll me an intelligence.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm stupid.
15.
2.
5.
13.
I'm too
What?
worried about
She wrote
Philly's dumbass.
What?
I'm too worried about Philly's
That's where I
dumbass.
had
I got a
before.
2.
You get to add 8 because you studied too.
Oh, we get to
I
add.
rolled a
Oh,
20.
technically I got a 6 then, but it's still ain't gonna do me no good.
What is
So,
it?
so we
We
add
had
we,
4.
we add 4, so that's 19. I got 19.
So
Uh,
who
15,
got below a 10?
The fate.
Okay, you.
Rockets is upset because you're upset.
Actually, I got a 17.
I'm sad that he's sad.
You're thought we were friends.
We get
Okay,
Just
the
a
next
friend.
test is interpreting wills and woes, reasoning out meaningful interpretations of cryptic scenarios. It's like
Ooh.
he gives you scenarios and y'all can figure out what the meanings of them are. So go ahead and make me another.
Do we add anything to that, or?
Plus 4.
Just another
What?
intelligence.
I wrote 23.
This one's a wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, I might
Oh,
be better
wisdom.
at that.
Oh,
7.
23.
Hold on.
another 17.
Wisdom.
You, Erinor just needs to
24.
keep drinking.
21.
That has some sparkling wit in it.
So who rolled over a 10 on this one?
Oh, I
Over?
wrote over.
So did everybody roll over a 10?
Not
Okay,
Billy.
except
Did
for
you
Phil.
find both of them? Oh no.
It's gonna be tutoring again.
Especially since he didn't study.
Okay, so the ones who, how good did you roll? You did
I rolled a
well.
21 on
Yeah.
the second one.
What was Fuzz? What did you roll on the second?
11.
I wrote 24.
Okay, Mamie, you and Sierra
And he wrote a 23.
scored high enough on the second one
He wrote 23.
that you brung the first one up to like a C. Y'all
Okay.
ended up making like a B, C average.
Well, I passed the first
Fuzz,
one.
you
Yeah.
you still made a D.
Yeah.
You barely.
I got a
Philly flunked
17.
both of them.
I made
Even
an
if I would have
A.
gotten the bonus,
I made an
I
A
wrote
and an
a
A
2
plus
and a
plus.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philly's just too down hard.
Yeah.
This reminds him of socks too much. He just can't. If he would have only known this, maybe he could have saved Socks'
Yeah.
life, and it wouldn't have happened. And
If y'all go into
If-
Billy's room, I got my stolen carpets laid everywhere, and I got drawings of socks all over the
Oh.
wall.
if he would have only, if he would have only learned the augury spell, maybe it
Yeah.
would have helped him out, and he wouldn't have killed Socks. Maybe that's a spell he starts needing to keep
Now
eclipsed now.
Okay, he went from anger, now he's back to denial.
What's that?
He's
What's
starting
that
out.
one?
You did not flow the right way.
What's
No.
that one song from SpongeBob and Gary? You my best friend.
So has everybody took a break? Y'all good to keep going, or you need to get up and stretch around for a while, or?
I'm
I
good.
think we're okay.
So Philly's got to do extracurricular.
We do a long
Again.
rest. Also.
No cheer squad. No.
You know
Yeah,
that
y'all had a lot.
weird.
So we had a long rest.
Yeah,
Amy.
all that combat was on Monday, and this is Friday.
I need to try to do some stealthing.
Okay.
Philly is upset even more now.
Did you say that in the presence of Philly?
It came out wrong. I meant to say cheers.
Arcadia.
It came out.
I rolled a 22 to sneak in, what's your character's name?
Ari?
Ari. I rolled
Now
a
you
22
can.
to sneak into Ari's room
What?
last night.
What? What's going
What
on?
are you doing again? He's probably halfway off his bed, honestly.
What was happening?
Okay, yeah, because you've got some stealth skills, yeah.
When you wake up, that's attached to you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Can we see it?
Yeah, everybody
What was
else
I
said
gonna
if she
look
leaves
up?
it on her when she comes out of her room.
Does she see it?
Oh, my God.
Better roll
Yeah, y'all-
perception. Make sure you see it.
Yeah, we're going to save that for in the morning.
I didn't see it, but I
You
had a
wake up
guess.
with that attached to you in the morning.
Now roll perception to see if
Okay.
you notice it.
Oh, that's true.
Well,
Will he notice that it's on him?
Can you read all my scribbling?
Oh,
I think that's a yes.
Why is that attached to that's playing that background music?
Oh, that's my phone.
It's basically a little flashlight.
Oh.
You
oh, wow.
Is it annoying
can
you?
turn it off if you don't.
No, but I need the sound.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be in the morning.
I'll unpair.
I roll an
And
intelligence check
And
to
it's
see if he
made
even
to where you
notices.
can swing it around and hit people with it like a bullet.
Alright, I'm disconnected.
He's just leaving gifts with everybody. He's Santa
Alright,
Claus.
should I roll an intelligence or a perception check to see if Ari even notices or something?
flashlight or a flashlight?
To be
However
honest,
you
I
want
heard,
to use it, I mean.
to be honest,
It
I heard
comes
the
with
second one.
instructions.
Yeah, I did too.
I'm still mad Arcadia.
I think you
I
walk
didn't mean
into,
to say that. My mouth was full of food.
walk
and
into
it
Ari's
just
room
came
and he's like,
out.
the top half of him's on the floor and the bottom
Can you
half's
see
still on
how,
the
you
bed.
know, how close those
So-
two words are?
I'm not
Not gonna be that hard.
anybody anymore.
You weren't even picking me anyway.
And it's
Alright, the principal's about to talk over the loudspeaker.
Oh god, here comes the principal right here.
Uh-oh.
What does the
It's the
principal
principal.
want?
What are you doing, Ricky?
What are you doing, Trix and Dale? So,
My hands are so
Where I filled both of
Oh,
those.
okay.
I can't do extracurriculars, right?
here.
So I lose my road, bonus rows of those skills.
What are the skills?
I get that where I'm in cheer squad and
You still got your skill bonuses. You just
I-
can't get any.
I don't get my
perks.
extra D4 to it, right? Is that how that works?
You just wouldn't have. You still got the skill. You just aren't. You're not allowed to go cheer. Like
Yeah, there's a skeleton.
and mommy skeleton.
Is that mommy's skeleton?
What mommy looks like?
Mommy hair.
Is that mommy's hair?
That mommy brown
This is the
hair.
second time.
Okay, it's mommy's brown hair.
That's the third time.
Yeah, your dad's probably starting to wonder.
Man,
Felix gonna get a howl in the morning.
Yeah.
you really messed up being friends with us.
I wanna die.
Yeah. Because if you look at my lore, Philly actually came here to learn.
You wanna die?
You know, I can bless you before these tests, and you get an advantage on those rolls.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start doing that.
Yeah.
That would be handy. Just look, you better have guidance.
I think I can have it.
That's like bless. I don't keep it prepared.
Remember that when Phil's got to graduate.
Yeah, we both got
He's gonna
graduated.
need all the bonuses he can get.
I got guidance and bless.
Okay.
And I got Bane.
Yeah.
Ari also has Bane.
Don't play with that.
Alright.
Okay, so y'all ready?
Yes.
I played this one. It's not
Did you hear what Arcadia said about Philly though?
I didn't mean to.
Uh,
It came out wrong. I was gonna say no more cheer squad. I said no more queer squad.
oh yeah. Yeah.
Philly got depressed. Now he's just.
Oh, now you're having a chat.
Ari, like,
We're trying to make
if
Philly
you're
kill
gonna be
himself
like-
over here.
Yeah, you're
like,
contemplating why even bother
It
anymore.
just,
When I put him
I
in
seriously
depression,
didn't mean for that.
I
so
so
it just goes.
he got depressed over socks. He got depressed over socks.
You okay?
He's having a hard time handling the death of that. And now it's just
And
you all
then
have
he
blood.
got
Now
And
your
then he got-
friends are
And then he fucked the best.
anti-LGBTQ.
Yeah.
You're just having a bad
Yeah,
time.
they're liars too.
You thought that they was more tolerant than that.
Dad was right.
Trusted these renegades.
Ari didn't do anything. Can't do it.
He told me just go to college, keep my head down, and come back home.
Go try and make friends.
Okay, about a week later, you guys are going to the Biblioplex, and you hear enthusiastic chanting, slapping in the library's main area. The student ring at the eastern group of tables, standing on them are familiar faces who are singing.
That was loud.
Our hero claims warriors
Those are the guys singing.
I tell you, the dragonborn come.
Where are we at though? Like,
We're in the Biblioplex.
wielding power of the ancients know.
That's the little gnome there, or the little halfling singing.
Believe the dragonborn come.
It's an end to the
That's the woman standing walk around you now.
Around us?
Yeah, around you. That's the first halfling up there. Now you see the blonde druid coming towards you. When they said Boost Road Dog, you saw books and papers fly at you.
Listen, Ari.
Then they look at you and say, "So you're the other Mage Tower team. We challenge you to a sing-off."
Oh no.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, Ari's looking at both that half elf lady and the tiefling in some kind of way.
You see Wiki. Well, Philly's like, Wiki said, "We got this, guys."
Billy's over there picking up Justice Serpent Wind.
What do we have? He's looking at the tiefling at the lady.
Alright.
You all noticed by this time our tiefling has a tail now.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask him to like roll. Yeah, he doesn't know though. He's like, hey, how'd your tail come in?
Alright, what the heck?
What tail?
You have a tail now.
Oh my god.
I just grab it and hold the end of it up. You have a tail.
He's got like a little honey, like little belt with a clasp on now. He's like, get off me.
So, they said there were the other mage. What was it?
They're
Mage
the other
Tower.
Mage Tower team.
Is that like
The
the
thing where we
sport
had to
thing?
capture.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
these
yeah.
are the guys that
Okay.
you're fighting at the end.
Oh, this is going to be our rivals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quit cheering for him.
Yeah, you it's the big kids on campus. Ain't you gonna take my challenge?
Sure.
I mean,
I can't carry a tail.
what do I get out of it?
Philly's sitting there like,
Y'all don't look at me.
we can do another rendition of We're Out Thou Baracus for
I don't
Remember
know.
how well that went before?
Oh, his before you.
So you're gonna take the challenge?
Yeah, we are.
Wait, can Bananas sing?
I'm doing.
Pudgy or whatever can be our bass in the back.
There you go, right there.
Okay, so who all has a high charisma?
It depends.
I have a
What's
19.
considered high?
I got a 10.
I got a 15.
I got a 13.
I got 14.
Well, above 10's above average, so yeah.
I got a
I got an average.
19.
Yeah, we.
I think all of us are above 10.
Christmas are main.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
since-
at a 10.
Where's yours?
Since
Yours
you
is
accept
too,
their
right?
challenge,
You can't have a drink of that,
Trixie.
honey. Here, you can have some
Hey,
water.
Trixie, Sean's wanting you to go outside and play with him.
Wanna play, Sean? She done took her shoes off.
Oh, okay. She was getting cold, so.
Here, water.
What's your Christmas?
15.
What's yours?
14.
What's your name?
What, Christmas?
Yeah.
10.
What's bananas?
The pig has more Christmas than you.
What? No, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on.
We got 3 people,
No,
15
can't-
plus. So.
Pudge's Christmas is 5 minus 3.
Okay.
Okay. But maybe with the instead of 5.
Maybe.
You're a martyr.
Uh,
You want to be the pig? You're the pig.
let me just say the rules.
If you need me to intimidate somebody charismatically, I'm there.
Sing like a piggy.
I will intimidate everybody.
you can intimidate and I can lie through my teeth.
I can lie pretty good too.
I'm decent at it.
Everybody's in the scripts.
I got +5,
Much
and I get advantage on deception rolls. Well, but you get advantage.
Okay, well, you all are getting everything ready to start. They say, since y'all took their challenge, they start their next song.
Who's Shag over there?
Oh, it's the eye of the mountain below.
That has to be the gnome if he's singing about a mountain.
Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the
Gnome got some bass.
sky be
Gnomes have
filled
deep
with
voices.
fire and smoke, keep watching over during sun.
Now they all stand up.
During the sun. Why's the gnome thinking about Darren?
If this is to end fire,
That's the blonde druid there.
I think it's supposed to meant to be
I
like.
have the one killed tigers.
This one? Yeah.
He's just
I
sitting there
see,
like,
yeah.
Are we supposed to be challenging to him with him? I'm too distracted.
you got Yag over there looking fierce too.
and if we should die tonight,
That's the tiefling.
Oh my god.
Okay, they even got far a little bit.
Ari doesn't even know what the challenge is anymore.
charmed.
Charmed, whatever.
Everybody.
prepare as we will watch the flames burn over on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky.
That's the little half.
Now I see fire.
Second one, the gnome, you called him the gnome.
See fire.
The cleric.
Fire too.
The second one on the top.
Trees, I see fire.
There's two halflings, those first two.
In souls, I see fire.
Oh, there it is.
Sleeping.
Oh, the half of the world.
One of them, yeah. Is it the first one?
Yeah. Warlocks and then
Here,
cleric.
try again.
I'll go out and get some water here.
Try again.
With the teeth.
Oh, shed my tears.
Enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm and wizard.
Yeah.
That's a cool character.
I'm just gonna get a bottle of water out the heart.
First names are great.
Hey, can I get one of those from Chelsea?
I'll just
The women are starting to join in, man. Beverly down there is a paladin as well.
Are they the same level as us? Roughly 6, 7-ish? Yeah.
people will say Ari is very enthusiastic right now.
Ari's gotta convince the other tiefling.
What?
Yeah, Ari's gotta talk to the other tiefling about being a tiefling.
Ari's not, I don't know how he is 15 charisma. He's not very social. Pretty sure these are the first friends he's actually had.
That was the halfling gnome that y'all thought was.
Where is it?
Now that was Jeff. What is it? Castellucci, I believe is his name. I mean, he just touches your soul when he sings.
Is it acapella?
Yeah, they're he's an acapella.
Is this actually a part of the
Acapella.
module, the sing off? Is that actually
The
in
sing off is I picked the songs.
I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
actual
module
sing-off.
actually has a sing off.
Yeah,
This is
there's a
awesome.
sing off.
All right.
And then now it's your all's turn. Wiki says, "We got this, guys. We got it. Don't let them intimidate you. Everybody, roll me a charisma."
Aaron wants to know if that
I
tiefling's
cannot be
thankful for
intimidated.
like a friend.
Hey. Trixie, give my dice.
20.
Okay.
Oh, what? Performance?
Yeah. 23.
Okay.
Hold on.
Feel like what the hell?
11.
That didn't work.
I
11.
wrote a 4.
Hold on. My dice is off.
I think God I was hitting.
Those
It
are
is a plus 8.
I don't want those.
It is performance. They roll low.
I wrote low.
He's
I haven't got a good
he
roll.
got an 11. I think he's doing enthralled right now.
Ha! Dirty 20.
I did a 9. That sounds better than Billy.
Yeah, I
Yeah, that's why the book has actual ways, Chris. You was asking, but how we resolve this conflict. So, okay, now, when Wiki says, we got this, guys, we got this. Just follow my lead. We got it. And then he takes off singing.
No,
So, Wiki starts it.
Oh no.
Oh, Wiki.
He stands up and starts singing. And you don't know where this voice comes
I
out
was
of.
about
That
to say,
little
where did this
half.
come
Come on, guys. We can do this.
Then he points at the bars. And she started playing.
Hey, what do you want? Well, you want the flying or you got both?
Big box.
He says, he has all of y'all just kind of humming right now. He points at Phil.
The misty mountains shadows lurk. Midnight or day, dark things silent crept beneath.
Now the bard comes in.
You got both.
You got something else. You know, yeah.
She does have a bag holding.
Oh, yeah. There you
Just
go.
play one
He
big
can do
band.
lyre, violin, and something else.
Yeah.
I think flute.
We call to hearth and home. The wind may blow and rain may fall. We must away, break of mountains we must away, we must away. We ride before the break of
Hang on.
And Wiki's like, I don't think that really could have got that long if he wasn't depressed.
Perfect.
All the pride did something to his voice.
Think
But
about it now.
actually, you all did win. Even you all had 4 successes to their 1, so they begrudgingly admit that you beat them in the sing-off. But the Battle of Strixhaven is still coming in 2 weeks, and we'll get you then.
Was there any other students around?
Oh yeah, everybody's like, whoa.
They never put a hat out for some money.
I'm gonna look at him. Be sure to wear your brown pants.
Did you put a hat out for some money?
Well, hang on here just a second. I'm going to, but I gotta let get through this video and I'll show it.
If you're making your to-do list today, it's easy for yourself.
Love it.
I was gonna say everybody loves that.
I'm walking around.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, come on, come on.
Yes.
You actually get 4,677 gold pieces.
Wow.
4,000.
677 gold.
How many students were there?
Teachers, I mean the dean, everybody
He
comes and
took
saw this.
everybody's yearly salary.
Oh man.
He was selling his church while he was at it.
Yeah, that's your God had a big influence.
So, I'm gonna go up to Justice Serpentwing and be like, hey, I like nature too.
Hang on.
You see him just kind of walk
Persuasion
off.
check. What do you say?
They just walked off.
No.
They're just
They're
not-
single.
I
Me
don't
and-
think they're
me
up
and
for
Philly both
fraternizing
failed.
after we stomp them into the ground.
Sore losers.
I didn't know that we could
We'll
sing.
see who wins in 2
Somebody
weeks.
write down those names. I might
Magic
get into a
cups.
class. Class for wizards.
Y'all thought you heard Philly's voice. You actually heard his patrons.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was God. Give them some money.
Philly's performance role was just lip syncing.
They only
Yeah, because I
rolled
didn't
what,
think
an
I would
eight?
roll that. I was like, well.
Bad lip syncing.
That was that toss a coin toward which.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end. Rest in peace.
Good God, what is that?
Here's that wizard game.
The thing we sucked at.
So, a couple weeks has went by. You all finished up your classes. Have you chosen what mascot you're going to use?
Like as a team?
Yeah.
Wait, we can pick a mascot?
Yeah.
The one that was willing to go.
We already got a mascot. It's Porky.
No, it's got to be one of the school mascots.
Does it have to be a
What he's
school
saying.
mascot?
There was one of them that when we called it, we didn't have to tie it up or nothing. It went back on its own.
Do you remember what kind it was? I
It's
don't-
a little dog mascot we was looking for. I don't know if we have to use one of them or if we can just come up with their own mascot.
No, you got to use school mascot.
Pudge will be
Because
our.
we-
The Inkling was the first one we called.
Was that the one that went back willingly?
The art elemental, I think.
Art elemental? That one.
Ooh, I like that one. Let's really that one.
Let's go with that one.
That's the art one.
I think Billy talked to it or something and convinced it to go back willingly.
Oh, we can do that.
Okay, so you all have got a Prismari art elemental,
Alright.
and
Oh.
they show up with their mascot.
Oh gosh. The grub.
The last day of the term has finally arrived. It's time for you to crush your opponent at Mage Tower or face ignominious defeat. You've prepared all year for this. The Battle of Strixhaven is upon you. Gathering your gear, you hustle towards the Strixhaven Stadium. Time to show everyone what you're made of. When you get there, you are given your mascot and ushered to the locker room to wait. But before you go, is there anything that you want to do?
Can we give each other some buffs maybe? Would that...
Yeah,
Get a rundown of the exact rules of this game again, because it's been a while.
I guess I need to equip. Do I need to equip all my armor and
Yeah, 'cause
weapons
I
and
don't
stuff?
know what else
Oh yeah,
this
are we
thing
allowed to have our gear?
Okay. If you so want. The entire field is difficult terrain. You've got the little hills like you did in the practice scenario.
The entire field is difficult terrain.
What he said.
Let me see what my terrain was.
Now, unlike when y'all practiced and you was running up and down these little hills and moving from one end to the other, now you've got like 20,000 spectators. So that's going to be a little bit of a nerve. The game takes place over 3 phases. Phase 1, each player, I'll be asking you to make DC checks as you dash trying to get the other team's mascot. Phase 2, I'll be asking you to make other checks to see if you can fake out or get faked out by the other team. And then phase 3, you'll have to make one last check to see if you can get your mascot away from them or they get their mascot away from you. And as with the practice game, as you cast certain spells can influence your DCs on the checks.
No damaging spells, right?
No damaging spells. If you hurt or harm anybody, mascot, opponent, or
What about their feelings?
spectators, you're disqualified.
You said it's difficult terrain. Like what kind of terrain?
So,
Yeah, you're.
It's just like obstacles and
Oh, now.
so do we
My favorite
actually
thing
get
is
half
mountain
movement?
forest.
Or
Mamie is not affected as like you all are. She can use her ranger.
Mountain and forest are my favorite terrain.
Alright guys, let's do our best. No matter what, a minions will attack us halfway through, so. Banana asks for more donations.
Yeah.
amen to that.
For every successful win.
Yeah. Can you bet?
I'm not. I'm terrible at it.
Now
Never
that,
answered. Can we hurt their feelings?
now that you know what gold is, just real gambling.
As long as you don't,
affect, like their morale, their
yeah, you can. You just can't physically harm
Oh.
them.
Who's on our team? Is Wiki or Taliesin here?
Do we need advantage on Constitution,
Can Pudge be on our
Strength,
team?
Charisma,
There's 6 of them
Intelligence, or Wisdom?
for you 6.
I was gonna say there's 6 of us.
Because I can buff 2 people in one
We
skill.
won't be taking really damage, so Constitution. Can we grapple?
Dex might be a good one.
Dex. I can do Cat's Grace on 2 people.
I have hide it.
You're a ball runner.
I have a couple plans that can help with movement, so
I do have Expeditious Retreat.
Don't worry about me. I can teleport.
I mean same.
So I can cast Expeditious Retreat for running.
So you can give us some dex.
Dex bonus.
Okay, as you all are
Bard and
getting ready, when you all come in and was walking to the locker room, Strixhaven Stadium is enormous. The circular bright green field is covered with small hills. A 40-foot tower rises up at either end of the field. The surrounding bleachers stretch 50 feet into the air. 5 spirals fly each of the Strixhaven College flags, and the 6th flies the Strixhaven Star. And like I said, there's thousands of people in this thing.
the other team. Any of them on the cheer squad?
Roll
Rock,
for
you
strength.
have very untapped and enhanced ability on you, so y'all
Nope,
got
nope, Trixie,
advantage
no.
on any
Oh,
Dex
drink that.
checks.
You gotta drink water.
15.
No, I put more in there. Right.
The druid was.
Was.
Yeah, it's right.
Can I talk to Xanther to see if he would
Try it.
cheer and
You
get the
want
crowd
something?
more
Try it.
side for ours? Things?
You can try it out.
Okay.
Oh, Dad.
Roll me a
Try it.
persuasion. Who are you talking to?
Cheer squad leader, Xanther.
Yeah, roll D20 persuasion.
17. Alright. Cheer squad. Hey guys.
Okay.
I'm sorry I've missed a lot of meetings lately.
Struggling with school.
So now you come to me, now that Baracus you found out.
I know you warned me.
I tried to tell you, did I not? Did I not?
Wish I was here when I met
A pretty face. A pretty face. That's all you wanted? Pretty faces. That's all you want.
you. Ain't he a virgin? I'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Somebody
just,
talking crap about me? Is that what's happening?
because I'm in the role playing club, I get even travel even faster. Does that add in addition to my Expeditious Retreat?
Yep.
I'm gonna be already following you.
And difficult terrain doesn't bother you?
And difficult terrain doesn't bother me.
I'm probably gonna haste
Like
you
he
too.
barely knows this
I
guy.
got Expeditious Retreat on myself.
You got a
I've
picture
got
of
faster
Xanther.
travel
You're in cheer
because-
squad.
Yeah.
Real quick.
While we're planning out our. I'm probably going to just go face step as much as possible to get the first mascot.
Apparently, I'm gonna be like the Flash going through here, just saying.
You're a runner. We'll try to deal with them if you want to run, like, do the.
Well, don't worry, I can run.
If you fell, we could teleport.
Yeah. It's like three times.
Now, does
Just
frying
sit
affect
between your legs.
them?
Between your
I
legs.
think as long as you don't physically damage
Yeah,
them.
right there.
Because I can fry.
Just put it down between your legs, right here.
No elbow and no shoulder to shoulder, Baracus. You might actually kill one. If you get that poor gnome. That's Xanther. He's the leader of the cheer squad.
Oh, nice. Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
You're a guy too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You're in his. You're in his.
Yeah, I started to say that he looks at you, but yeah,
Yeah.
What?
Uh,
I'm so confused.
While everybody's preparing, I'm casting archery. Are we going to have a good outcome with this or a bad outcome?
Oh.
the odds are in your favor.
The only
I'm gonna say
person
that.
paying attention in class.
Right now, I can say the odds are in your favor.
So guys, I'm going to be able to make up the whole distance of this field in like no time, because I've got boots of springing, and I can jump triple distance.
So you can be like my bodyguard.
So I can
He can be my bodyguard.
I can jump 24 feet. So I can run 30 feet and jump 24 more.
If all spells we can teleport
Well,
3 times.
I can.
Yeah.
I don't know how far I can run if I'm hasted, expeditious, retreated, and fast travel.
What does Expedious Retreat say?
I can dash and return.
Okay, so
So
if
we
you
move
can-
at an incredible pace.
Okay, if you're hasted, you get a +2 to your AC, you have advantage on dex saving throws, and you gain an additional action each turn, so you could dash twice.
Oh.
Already
You can move
has,
60 foot a turn. Right?
Technically, she could move, dash.
Okay.
Yeah, because if this spell lets you move at an incredible pace when you cast this spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns, until the spell ends,
I
you can
think-
take the dash action.
Yeah.
I think
messed it up.
So you would have
Arcadia.
2 full actions, plus your bonus
Plus,
action.
I've got the fast travel from being
You
role
can
playing.
roll.
Yeah, Arcadia should be
I
the
don't
one
know
going
what
for the
that is.
mascot.
Yes.
That's our quarterback. Or was your quarterback?
Yeah.
I think
Basically.
so.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know anything about
So
that.
Arcadia also has unseen
We need,
sound.
who else? We need crowd control now for them.
I'm gonna have to be concentrating on her haste, but I can throw down web. No, web's also concentration. Shoot. A lot of my stuff is concentration.
A lot of my stuff hurts.
Well, that's mine's concentration. I'm having problems.
I also have darkness finally. I don't know if we can use that for anything.
You might be able to throw that down, but I can haste you.
Ari has hypnotic pattern, but it's
So we're
concentration.
gonna get our mascot with our.
You all are sitting there getting your finalizing your plans, and you hear a big booming outside. Students and teachers, staffs and friends, welcome to the Battle of Strixhaven. Today, 2 teams of the Strixhaven's finest will battle for the right to call themselves champions. They've practiced and you've waited. Now, let the games begin.
Are they introducing us as the company?
Oh,
Are y'all?
I don't think anybody knows us as the company. We're here undercover,
Yeah.
so nobody knows us as the company.
What was your all's name? What did you tell them?
Team Baracus.
I don't have any idea.
Let's be.
Oh,
Well,
in honor of our past
so
fallen comrade.
you all.
Socks.
Team Socks. We're Socks. We're the Socks.
The socks.
Yeah.
Okay, you hear them talk, introduce the other team, and the crowd, woo! And then as y'all come out, you hear over the loudspeaker, and competing in memory of their lost companion Socks, you have the company. Make me a perception.
Perception is who? Me?
All of you.
That one.
Alright.
That's
Okay.
19.
All of you who pass it, you see Wiki standing next to the announcer grinning like a big shit-eating possum. He's the one total the name. But then you see the Giannossis. Let's give it, and this big crowd starts, this wave starts going across, and it's
Alright,
the entire stadium's a whooping and a hollering. No pressure now on you all. You see, Brightbeak, he flies in, he gets your mascot, and he flies it over and sets it at one end, and then he flies and gets the mascot of theirs and takes it at the other end. And then he goes to the middle. Are y'all got everything ready, or you want
Unless
to?
the Bard wants to come in like it's
I'm
WWE.
using my duplicate so I can slip down close enough to our mascot that they're trying to steal and cast Tiny Hood over.
Okay, what level spell is that?
I also want to cast something else on top of that.
Third.
I'm also going to cast darkness on top of that.
I was gonna keep doing it.
Well, you can cast it.
No, you.
Okay, what
So you get more spells for later.
what spells darkness?
It
What
just
level was
makes a
yours?
big
Two.
dark cloud.
Okay, 'cause mine's 2.
It's a magical darkness.
Yeah, mine's the 2nd level.
It's not a blackness. It's actually darkness.
No, let's not start with that
Second
again.
level.
Yeah, okay, 2nd level is what it is. And then I'm using Expedious Retreat, which is a 1st level.
That's versus.
Okay, you see him at the beginning. You see Sharkbeak. He's standing the, and then he points, and you hear this big kaboom go off, and he flies up, and they take off towards your end, and y'all take off towards theirs.
No,
Before you do the expedition retreat, are you the one that's supposed to try to go get it?
Yeah, I'm hasting her.
Can I cast invisibility on her before she runs away?
We can
Well,
What-
I was just
what level
casting
spell?
it to preparation.
If
You can cast it on me, that way they can't see me while
So,
I'm
Invisibility.
you throw darkness, and then we both slap you with haste and invisibility.
Okay, what level spells haste?
Haste is 3rd.
And invisibility's what?
I had
Invisibility
it.
second.
Second.
And then the Expedition Retreat was 1st.
Okay. He cast Hut.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris, make me a dexterity check at advantage.
At advantage. 15.
You gotta quit it.
Okay, Baracus, make me a dex check at advantage.
Trixie, stop it. Really? I rolled 11 twice. 14.
He's also in the. I don't like women. The book specifically says.
I rolled 2 14s. I told you to quit. You didn't listen.
She reminds me of that little goblin I saved in a cage on Baldur's Gate.
Did I what?
She reminds me of a goblin I saved in a cage on Baldur's Gate.
Saza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you all,
See?
you see Mamie take off a flying down there to grab
do
the.
you see
Do
her?
you see?
Well, you see her start, and then.
Yeah, she's gone.
And about the time that you see her pick up that mascot, you all see yours get picked up.
Oh,
Shit.
Pick somebody to roll me a d20.
Who wants it?
Banana.
17.
Yeah.
Ooh. Roll again.
no, no.
17.
Okay.
Can I do,
That
if I
dice
see
is,
it getting grabbed, can I do something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to cast pyrotechnics right in front of them. It doesn't damage anybody, but a bunch of fireworks go off and they have to make a con save or be blinded.
Okay, if she casts that, you see them stammer, and
I'm saving my.
just in time for you to grab it away from them, basically.
As soon as I grab it, I blink.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Now,
He tried.
you see him, and you're trying to fake him out now and blink, and he takes off again. What's everybody doing now?
Can I hold person? Does someone have Iron Mascot, or does he still have it?
We're starting phase 2 now, so
What's phase 2? I don't remember. What was phase 2?
everybody gets to do something.
I know, but does someone have Iron Mascot? Or
Does he still have it
Yeah,
grabbed?
they've actually got it back once, and it's
whoever has it, I'm
Did I
casting.
get ours back?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm casting Hope Person on whoever has Iron Mascot.
Okay, what level spell?
Did I see the guy that took our mask?
You stopped him once.
But did I see him?
Yeah,
Did he make his con save? Was he in the blow up of the fireworks?
yeah. He stopped it once. He grabbed it.
It's
And
a 3rd level Hope Person.
okay, Mamie, are you doing anything specific or just running?
He has to roll wisdom.
Well, While I'm running, since I'm a runner,
You saw
I'll,
it. Oh well.
I'm going to use, I don't know how to say it.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
That one? Or is
And
it
I'm
that
going
one?
to cause harmless tremors in the ground for a minute.
Okay, roll.
9.
Roll again. Advantage.
That was another roll. I rolled the same thing twice.
2 9s. Okay, you go to take off, and you see Mamie grab it, and then she casts and starts trembling, and then this guy comes up and takes the mascot away from you and blinks.
Ooh.
Oh, so he succeeded in blinking.
Is there any rule about summoning creatures mid-fight to give us more people?
Might try it next phase.
Banana, he
Well, I
like.
mean, is it allowed?
As long as it don't hurt nobody.
Well, let's get us an army, guys.
Okay,
I want to cast Charm on one of their players.
Does somebody still have ours as well? Like our mascot?
yeah.
Running with it? I'm just gonna do pyrotechnics again to try to get him to
Okay, what level spell?
2.
Fuzz, what are you doing?
Casting Charm person.
What level spell is it?
Level 1.
Okay.
They need to make a 13 wisdom save.
I'm
I don't
casting
need
an unseen servant 10 feet towards wherever they would be taking their. Like the guy blinked here, I'm going 10 feet in front of him and cast an unseen servant to
Okay.
trip him whenever he comes out.
What level is it?
Second.
One of them's held. I've got them.
Okay. You see him blink ahead, and you cast your pyrotechnics about the time that
Well, I don't blink ahead. It's just my unseen servant. I don't even see him.
You see your pyrotechnics go off, and this guy kind of acts dazzled, and then he trips and starts rolling over something.
Sweet.
And the bard.
He's gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern.
What spell level?
Once he's down, my servant's gonna try to grab him.
3rd level.
Okay.
I think I figured out the way that when they said start blasting spells.
It appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area. Well, it's a 30-foot cube. That's a big cube. It's a really big cube. Yeah, man. We're just going back right out of that. I don't know what to do.
It's nerve wracking.
You see Banana mid-fight.
It's like,
You got charm person at all?
No,
Okay.
he's not that good.
You don't have Charm person and you're a thingy?
well,
Okay,
just
you-
because she can use me doesn't mean that she can
Your
all the
church session.
spells.
You all got
It
their
doesn't mean
mascot
all
back
the
a
same.
couple times, and they've got your mascot back a couple times. It's getting close again. Okay, Baracus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run and try to grapple somebody.
Okay, you see Baracus take off to try to grab one of the guys that just got the mascot. Roll me a d20.
18.
As you see the first little halfling, you see her look at him and do like you. And she does this, and arms grab his feet, and he goes ass over tea kettle rolling down
like
the
the
field.
tentacles that came out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like this halfway.
Mamie, what are you doing there?
I don't know. I don't have anything that doesn't do damage.
I'm going to try to get within 30 feet of one of their guys that's got our mascot, cast charm person.
Okay, well, what level spell is it?
Second.
You still got their mascot name?
I don't know.
They got past the 16.
Roll the
I
second.
know I'm doing the running, but I don't know if we got it right now.
Huh?
They got past the 16 or be charmed.
Okay, you see he kind of bows up.
As soon as he bows up with our mascot, we'll look at him and say, act like you're running from me, and then I'm just going to run him around
He
in a
takes
circle.
off. He takes off.
Well,
flying
I'm going to
from
have him run around in a circle, but
Okay.
not take it to where he can score a point.
Okay, he starts running around in a circle.
And say, guys, just go with it.
I
What are you doing, Mamie? Or anybody, go ahead.
Can I do my?
Yeah, go ahead, while Mamie.
I'm casting my I'm summoning my fae, my little fairy.
Okay. Everybody make perception.
Even
I rolled that earlier.
I got a
when tried
nat
to blink.
I got a nat 20. You got a nat 20.
Ari got a 21.
I got a 17.
18.
Ari just standing there not doing nothing. He don't know what-
17.
We all seen whatever it means.
17.
17.
We got 2 nat 20s and 17 to 20 something.
Yeah.
Everybody's
21.
above
I'm trying to
17.
protect their mascot by making them think that their guy's got it.
Well, my summon fae will summon the fairy. The fairy can cast darkness, grab it, and then fly. That's my plan.
You see him summon, and this guy shows up next to him, with the exception of he squatted down his little fairy breeches is down around his ankles.
Oh, God.
And his little white butts are sticking out, and you see him look at you and go, "The fuck?" And he stands up, pulls his breeches up. And
Shot him
then
with his pants down.
Grab the mascot, use your darkness, and fly up.
he goes off that way. You see him go from like a foot tall to, and then he goes off that direction. What level is that?
Third. He would be his level or the spell.
The spell.
Is it third level?
Has Ari seen this fairy before?
Poor fairy.
I already ain't seen anybody. I already don't even know what the Feywild
I
is.
summoned him from the Feywild. He was, I guess, taking a poop.
You
I
forgot,
summoned him.
What's that weird looking butterfly?
you forgot last time you went there, remember?
The weird looking butterfly
Yeah.
that's oddly handsome.
He's that tall.
Butterfly.
So I'm
You're a
gonna,
dragonfly.
Oh, it's half as tall as I
so I'm gonna piggyback off of what you did with the charm person, and if any of his teammates come up to him to try to be like, "Hey, what the heck's going on?" I'm gonna do third level charm person, try to hit 3 of them. If they come up, make them do the same thing, run in the same circle. Just making a Congo line in the
what's
circle.
the charm? What's the DC? I forget.
16.
You see 2 of them take off behind the one that's following him.
I'm just running in circles.
Good times.
That looks like fun.
Who hasn't went?
And there's not much I can do. I'm just running the mascot.
You see maybe just a peek.
am. Man's running back and forth with their mascot.
Well, you see this little mascot running back and forth.
I guess it's like in football. We're all clashing, and Amy's just the one.
And as soon as you see it, as soon as it touches the pedestal, it zips back, and
There I go
then
again.
we'll see it coming again in a little bit.
Yeah.
So everybody went?
Yeah.
Okay. It was close there for, oh yeah, he did take off with this. But actually y'all won by 2 points. It was close.
Dang, that was close.
We can sing better, and we can run better.
That was a
You
long
got
time
it,
ago.
Rick.
You mean, you mean I can run better.
Fae potions are weird.
They are in the last one.
And you hear the announcer, and you hear Xanthar when the announcer announces that the company's won. You see Wiki jumping around, and Xanthar has them all spurred up, and they're all hooping and a hollering and where you just going back to the locker room.
Can I go over and
No, I'm
cheer?
giving the guy I got in charge
Where's our
of
victory
wherever
speech?
Wiki is and have him give him a big kiss.
Oh yeah.
Philly needs to give a victory speech.
Can Philly do like one of them WWE speeches where he gets the mic? It's like...
Okay, so Xanthar actually brings it to you. And hands it to you.
I have no idea what I'd say. What did I say?
I don't know.
That's up to you, dude.
It's your
That's all you. That's all
He's
you.
terrible at taking up these things. Yeah, I did. And
Yeah,
then
you-
I'm taking
you
my
We're
turn.
better at throating and grappling.
Oh gosh.
Xanthar gives you a big hug and
Oh god.
Ari is in the
just
corner.
we will see later. He whispers in your ear.
I was gonna say Ari's probably in the corner of this arena, like looking like smoke's coming out of his hands because he's finally thinking for once. Don't know what he's thinking about though.
What brain blowing?
while everybody's cheering us on, I'm gonna get with her and have her do another fireworks. I'm gonna cast traumatology and just make it a big show.
You hear the crowd, they're going wild.
And do the, I'm gonna start streaming the company, that way it echoes all through.
Yeah, I do the pharmacology.
You see the rivals, they come over there and they shake your hand, congratulate. Yeah, y'all won fair and square. Yeah.
You see like it's saying, you know, like his big banner thing he's throwing, it's saying, you know, the company sponsored by Temple Sparkling Wick. Look at it. Eric.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, like one of them infomercials.
Mention Dusty's Tavern. Mention Dusty's Tavern.
You know, aren't we
All
supposed to be
Holy
undercover?
Spirit's provided by
Is it a
Dusty's
good
Tavern.
idea to advertise the company?
Were we?
I'm not even part of the company yet, but I guess I am now.
I mean, I'm not either. I didn't know
Am
what the
I?
heck's going
I
on.
don't know anymore.
I guess we're all part of it now.
Wiki's blowing our cover.
They're just trying to recruit.
We don't need any more
So-
members. Not recruiting.
So as
Thanks for
seasons come to close, y'all go back to the locker room. You're on cloud 9, patting each other. Woohoo! When two of these
Oh my boy.
steps out from behind the lockers.
That's what
We're
took
in-
my
we're in
head
the-
off.
We're in the
was that-
locker room.
Yeah.
That's the mage hunter. That's the mage
Oh no,
hunter.
it's not.
Yeah, that's a mage hunter.
Okay, not that thing.
I'm not a mage, guys.
2 of them.
I'm gonna drop it.
Hey, neither am I. I don't have nothing to worry about.
Goddamn it.
Roll initiative.
Chris, get ready to check Messenger, please.
Alright.
Haha, I'm ready to battle. 19.
Pudge is out of the.
A whole 6.
Pudge was over there with the cheerleading squad.
No.
The Pudge is getting his belly rubbed
My
by
spell,
Sam.
I had a long rest, so all the spell slots I blew.
They're gone.
They're gone.
But I had my fairy still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
and
it's not my fairy, it's just.
I don't need.
He is a level whatever wizard.
He'd be the same level. Okay.
17 on this.
So you might want to look up some quick spells, or let Sierra give you some spells that.
Hang on.
Yeah, this one wasn't a hack and slash.
What was
fighting
the one I
type
called it?
fairy.
Not Wiki Philly called it. Except you said mimic, and it's not mimics.
Yeah.
You could have warned us that it was going to be mage hunters.
Well, you should have known it was going to be something.
Okay, I messaged you.
This college is cursed.
I tried to read
Catch
about
your
it and I
chip
couldn't
hands.
find one that fit the S.
Are you
Maybe at home we'll try to finish that battle again.
scared or like ready to go? Like,
Okay.
Probably like ready to go from here. Like that's the motivator.
I
Because the computer's glitched.
That's your regular person.
I
or
jumped.
you're fine.
And instead of jumping onto the ledge, so I jumped this way, and instead of jumping this way, I jumped this way and hit this pillar, and then to the abyss. And died.
Well,
And
it's
I
like
by
a
myself.
Where you go?
like
No, I didn't.
No, it was you.
strong desire to
You're false on that one.
self-preservation and kill out.
I go summer because you're red. You're
Okay.
you're gonna do what it takes to survive.
Okay.
That's the fight.
Okay. Where the teachers are lately.
They're never around.
Why would they be in the locker room?
I don't know.
They didn't just fight in that wizard thing.
Are we in the locker room?
Yeah, you're in the locker room.
I want to sing you something, Dad. Tell me if I can.
So we don't
use
have
this for
Pudge.
now.
Or just with the cheerleaders?
It would take him a while to run over if he did come over.
So who else goes for 17?
He's distracted getting the belly
I got
rub.
a 19. Xanthier's still on
Oh.
Hutch's
I
back.
rolled a 9.
Go, team.
What'd you say? I didn't see nothing. You didn't see.
I'm sending it right now. Is that a magic spell okay to use for now? That's a level 3. It's not an actual character, it's just something I throw to pull out.
What, the third one down? Or
Arcane Burst.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That gives, since you said it's a wizardy. Alright. I'm ready.
Okay, so the good thing about it is, could I have been keeping my concentration on haste since I never dropped it? Technically.
I don't know. Did you drop it after you won the
Did you
game?
drop it after you won? Roll.
Well, maybe, yeah.
They drop in Baldur's Gate, don't they?
Yeah.
Battle's over.
I would assume during the cheer you would have dropped it. 'cause you
Yeah,
just
that's
moved
true.
it.
After the battle's over, you don't need.
I was just gonna let Arcadia run around like cheer on hyperspeed. But it's okay.
Which thing, we're back in water now, we're
Yeah,
relaxed,
that's
we're
true.
tired.
She runs fast enough without it.
Okay.
And
let's
then you just
drop
gotta holler for Fudge, who still comes busting through the door.
Leroy
Captain
Puzzles.
of the
15 to
Strats of
20.
Air.
15 to 20.
That's me.
I got 17.
I got 12.
That's it, 19.
Yeah, we got 19s. Alright, here you. Alright. I'm gonna run up and swing my sword at it. And I have it, because I equipped all that before the wizard game.
They got like no studs.
Okay.
AC 15.
I've got
all
swords.
low level spells.
I hit it.
Same.
I have some spells.
I think I have like one.
Ari
maybe
always-
a third. I haven't checked.
Ari
9
always keeps the serious
Offhand
kind of witch,
attack.
whatever it's called.
hits. 9. 15.
Your elder class.
20.
Your best friend.
Extra attack. That one hits. 28 damage. End of turn.
Is it 2 of these things you said?
Correct.
I'm gonna say, hey Panana, watch this. Do a DC 15 check on the level.
Just one of them.
There's
No,
two.
it's two. The one he hit or another one?
Just the one that's took damage already. I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
Did
No,
it did pass? Right. Have it take 10 damage as I hit it with a sacred flame, like the cleric uses.
How much?
Huh?
How much?
10. Sparkling wit.
Okay, you see it hit it, but you take 5.
Uh-oh.
Fuck your god.
Mainly, what was your?
12.
Oh, okay. Any more 15 to 20?
Me, I'm 17. I'm gonna take me a big swig. Cast Vicious Mockery. It needs to pass a 16.
It passed.
It passed. Okay. I don't guess I done anything.
Does not do anything even if it
That's
fails.
Trixie though.
No.
10 to 15.
I can use sparkling wit stuff. I've been studying.
10 to 15.
What's it like?
I got a
16.
10.
I think so.
Did I get
I had a
something
12.
Okay. You and
It's
me.
my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't use holy magic on it.
Well, I rolled a 18 to hit. Did I hit
What'd you hit with?
my bow?
Yeah, AC 15.
Let's see what damage I did. 8 damage.
The same one Fuzz hit or a different one?
Same one. And then let's see if I can do this. My bonus actions. I'm gonna cast the ensnaring strike. Have it do a strength check 12 or higher.
Yeah.
It
And the
passes.
gods abandoned me.
That's all.
You didn't
Usual.
drink enough.
I rolled
Next.
220 straight in a row.
Two. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so next is me, and I'm gonna use my action to go up and since I dropped it before, I'm gonna go up and touch Baracus and give him haste.
Woohoo.
So you have that extra
Fast.
attack,
Okay.
and your AC goes up by 2, and you have advantage on dex saving throws.
As long as you're concentrated, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport back 30 feet.
Yeah, I got a feeling magic is gonna.
5 to 10. 5 to 10.
That's you.
I got 6. Ari missed with a 14, I think.
Uh-huh. 15 AC.
So he's gonna
AC,
try to inspire Philly.
What was the other thing? 2 AC, extra attack, and something else?
Bonus on dex saving throws.
Oh.
Also, after I teleport, y'all notice Vara's pink hair starting to turn red.
Oh, great.
Oh, you're shifting.
What do you call a halfling with the head of a bull?
What?
A mini tar. You're welcome.
Am I inspired?
I hope so. Because I missed.
I'm here all night.
Okay, Fuzz, what's your armor class?
21. I feel beefy with that.
Yeah.
Plus 2 AC.
Wait till my campaign, you won't feel beefy no more.
No. No.
Philly gets his money.
I've been looking up rolls.
Is this the last thing on this? We're gonna start your thing today?
If we finish this today. If this is the last thing, might be
I got a feeling magic's not good.
I'm gonna
We'll
talk to
test
your
it here in a
mom.
minute.
You already tested it once.
Well, that was holy magic.
they are mage
I'm gonna
hunters.
test it with a.
So
warlock
you
magic.
see it miss
Well, you
Fuzz
have to
with a
smack you
claw,
with
and then it turns around and hits him for 20 points with his tail.
It's me for 20 points.
Yeah, I guess you would
And then Panana, what's your
50.
Okay. Hit you with a tail. You saw it actually come out, walk up the wall, and smack Panana from the ceiling with its tail.
I don't remember anything. The big one?
Yeah.
Is that a mage hunter?
No, it's me.
For 30 points.
It's right there.
It's mine.
Oh.
It missed you on the way up with the claw and then
I
got you.
can't wait
with the
till
tail.
my new arcade gets finished.
Anybody 0 to 5,
Aaron.
back at the top of the list.
Back top of the order?
Yeah, back to the top.
Alright.
Remember, you have that extra full action.
Yes. I'm gonna hit it with a sword. And I hit it with a sword. 8. 14. Offhand. 14. That one missed. Extra attack. That one hits. 15. 20, 21, 22. 8. Another attack. And it hit. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 damage.
Hasting the fighter is the best thing I've ever done.
It's hurt. It's
It better be.
You still haven't beat Philly's 50.
Well,
I'll never roll another.
give me another level or 2 when I get another attack. I need an extra attack.
I did 24 damage with 2 Eldritch Blasts
Oh.
for 1.
Did you do
I should have
the
action surge.
inspiration?
I forgot about that.
I didn't need it.
same one or different one?
It's the one that's hurt the most.
So we
How
can use that
much?
for later.
24 damage. I'm seeing.
I think so. I think it's
It's-
we didn't use it yet.
You
Just
take
gonna use
12.
it later.
I take 12 damage.
Am I right? I
And then
might be wrong.
That answers my question.
Billy, what are you doing over there? Quit
That's
attacking
for
yourself.
10 minutes.
Yeah. So
You
as long
don't-
as
you
he
don't
uses
see
it for the
shit.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
You done?
Keep it in man.
It's still
Rolled a
hit it
6
though,
saving,
right?
So,
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
my
it
damage.
hit, yeah.
so you have that for 10 minutes.
What?
To use the word.
I know.
As my
I-
bonus
I,
action, I'm gonna cast
I'm,
Healing Word.
I just rolled really good. Yeah, I've been rolling.
7 points.
I guess the fairy's just sitting there scratching
I'm
his
gonna
ass.
already.
Yeah, that
You haven't been controlling the
Because
fairy.
you
Now
can't
he's
kill
too
him
mad
word
about
on
I forgot about the fairy, honestly.
Yeah, he's
The
not
freeze
asking
will
My
be
me.
action, I'm gonna shoot it with my wand of magic missiles for 20 points of damage.
Okay. Same one he hit.
No, the one that knocked the shit out of me.
Okay.
The fairy's just like, I'm not casting no spells.
I
For
feel pretty
20?
useless right now.
Yeah, 20.
What'd you roll?
You take 10.
For you first, is in?
There was 19.
Who's next?
It's the hunters, maybe?
Oh, was it mine?
I don't know. I thought it
Did you go?
I've got your
I was
down
first in
after
order.
Banana.
Oh.
I'm second, ain't
Alright,
There's 3 magic missiles and find out all the first of these.
I hit with 19. Actually, with the 20 something, but
You hitting the one.
that's already been hit. That's
Well,
almost.
they've
After
both
I
been
take
hit.
the
One's on
damage
plus,
back from
one's
my
on.
spell, I'm using my reaction to fade away.
Okay.
I blink it.
The one
I
that
forgot how to.
The one that was on.
the one that I hit before.
Okay, same. That's one.
I hit it for with my longbow for 11 damage.
Big old arrow sticking in it now.
Yeah, it's hard to remember that.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to do, so I mean, most of my spells are gone. That would hurt me anyway.
Throw a dart at it.
I have daggers. I guess
Throw a dagger.
I'll throw a dagger. That ain't gonna do very well.
It's something. You hit.
19, so it does hit. But it's just a D4 plus 3. 6.
6. Alright.
Big.
Ari,
Yeah,
the
dagger's
magic
gone.
missile,
You
and
can always
he,
get it back.
True.
there's 3 of them. He rolled
Just remember.
4, 3 times, so it'll take 12 damage.
12.
We're
For the
gonna
one
do the
that's
one.
on him or the one on him?
We'll do the one on the rocket since it's quick enough.
Okay, you take 6 points of damage.
Ah.
You take 6 points of damage. Y'all done?
Yeah, it's back up to the top now.
Fuzz. Got hit twice. You take.
Which one's attacking?
The one you've been attacking.
Okay.
$19 from its claw. And then the tail got you.
This hand you just have that little bit. This is the dominant hand. And this hand is like a.
I know what you mean. The only thing I ever do is just like.
Tail got you for 21 and roll me a
The first time I ever done it was like.
D20.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate my cloud ring. When a creature I can see within 30 feet, when me or a creature I can see within 30 feet of me is hit by an attack roll, I can use my reaction to choose a different creature.
You can do that next round. You've already went this round. Roll me a
That's a
D6.
reaction.
You've already went. You burnt. You blew your wad.
But that's a reaction, though. You can use those. It's anytime, right?
Yeah, it should be able to.
When you get hit, you can use your reaction.
Well, it's not me. It's me or another creature.
Oh,
So
I thought reactions were.
Go ahead and do what you
Well,
want to do.
his
Alright.
reaction is to redirect.
Oh, okay.
attacks.
Okay.
that's it. You just aim the damage at the other.
I only got one reaction. It's when I get hit, I can just teleport away.
I have a work
Now
caster,
make
so
me
I
a
can use-
DC. Roll me a
As
D20.
Warcaster, I can
Okay.
use a spell as a reaction. That ain't gonna help me here.
10.
Do you have Misty
Okay,
Step?
you're
or is it
grappled.
just a Warlock?
Okay.
The Misty Step reaction.
I just have face up.
Oh.
When I get hit, I disappear and just teleport 30 feet away. I can do that.
Billy's got
Billy, armor class.
My armor class is 12. I don't have my chainmail on because I'm wearing on campus.
Tail
Oh, yeah, we do
missed, but you still take 10 points of damage from ecology.
This one's good.
Not too bad, but I'm taking part of the testing the waters here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Top of the order.
I gotta remember to use my
Me again.
You can attack.
I
You're
can't do
grappled.
nothing. I'm gonna try to get out of my grapple.
Roll d20.
I need to look at
7.
Nope.
All right.
Next.
Or
my go. One second. So, I have a reaction. It's Misty. It's my Misty escape. I get hit, and when I get hit, I turn invisible and teleport up to 60 feet away to a space I can see, and I remain invisible until my next turn or I cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
But it has just a one little box and short rest. Does that mean I get it once?
Yeah.
Per short rest.
Once per
Okay.
once per short
So
rest.
anytime I get hit, I can just.
Yeah.
Well, Philly's going to go up to Mamie, either run up or do I need to run up or face step up to Mamie?
Oh, you all are pretty close.
Okay. Give me my stick.
Oh.
And that's Philly's turn. Fairy does 12 damage as it runs up with a short sword again.
So as you reach over, you can reach over to
Does
my
it cast
my
a
scabbard
spell?
and-
No,
or
it's
not
hitting with
scabbard,
the
but
sword.
whatever.
Do damage with a quarterstaff instead of a sword.
A quarterstaff? Okay. What's the quarterstaff's? I was just pulling up.
He's immune or he's allergic to steel.
Okay.
That particular one is. He's
Will
allergic
you
to
line
iron.
up a little sheet for him before next session?
1d6.
I can give you an
bludgeoning.
entire character
Yeah,
sheet.
Will you do
1d6
that?
bludgeoning.
His name's Jinx under me.
1d6 bludgeoning.
1d6 bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Because his attack goes off my spell modifier, but 6 plus. Give me.
If his attack goes off your spell modifier, you might be able to add your spell modifier.
Yeah,
to
I'm
damage.
adding that stuff because he gets some perks where I summon him.
Oh, and he's pissed about being summoned.
7 plus 6.
13.
13.
I forget what that is, but he's pissed. He was pissed about being
If you don't
summoned.
mind, will you give me his character sheet next session? Just give me a character sheet for him so I can.
You probably can't get on mine. Can you?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I got it.
It'll make it a lot easier than me trying to figure this out.
Well, he'll disappear though in an hour.
But he's using a little like quarterstaff.
And imagine what you
He disappears in an hour though.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna keep using it. I like this spell.
Margo,
You just think you're gonna keep using
I thought it would be the person that's.
I'm gonna cast a healing word as a bonus action on Philly because he's the one I've seen get hit.
Philly's low.
Yeah, I imagine that he can't take it out of there.
You get 9 points back. Then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself as an action.
I take that back, Sparkling Wit Gods. Thank you.
And I get 13 back. That's mine.
Can he take it out of my quiver, or do I have to take it out?
What?
His staff.
I
When
made-
you think of it, when you ask her and she thinks of it, you see it appear.
Does
The
that count
tip
as my
of-
action?
No, it
There you go.
appears at the top of her. So
Okay,
you see the
you're
handle
taking care
poking
of
out the top of it.
And
We
then I
got
got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
Alright, Brock, I'm joining you in melee.
Okay.
Where's mine at?
You see Baracus or whatever.
Alright, I used my longbow and did 7 damage. I hit it.
7. Same one of those.
What's
or
funny
the one
is-
that's like,
Same one I
Philly
hit.
only fights. He has a long sword, but he mainly fights with his little. Long sword's stronger, but he only pulls that out so he gets paid.
Okay, so I don't have any other melee weapons or anything. I just have that one little dagger and a quarterstaff, and I'm not running up to that thing. So I guess I'll take a little bit of damage back from this, but I'm gonna try Ray of Frost.
the one holding fuzz or the other one?
The other one, because I don't want to accidentally hit him. That was 16.
Armor class 50.
Philly wouldn't care right now. Philly mad. Philly would just hit you very fast.
And that was 12 damage.
Okay.
Still has the inspiration,
You
right?
take 6.
Okay.
I still haven't had to use it.
Who's next?
After me, it's you.
Already missed with an 11. So he's gonna try to inspire Baracus. So-
Already hasn't got a hit on it. Oh, fuck.
No, he hasn't. Hey.
Ooh, big bug.
Ooh, big bug. What's it do? And do you call a rodent that contracts vampirism?
A what that tracks vampirism?
A rodent.
Oh, I don't know.
A mosquito. But
What is that?
The inspiration is a 1d8.
Yeah, what do you eat? 15
I'm
minutes.
telling you, you're a stand-up comedian, Bard. We gotta
No
get
more
you a little,
jokes.
we gotta get you a microphone.
Yeah.
Like, and you just drop it every time.
No more jokes.
Did you disappear or are you still standing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm right beside you.
Okay, so.
I got my. I got my.
Fuzz, what's your armor class minus dex?
21 minus the modifier.
Yeah, no, with no dex.
Alright,
Don't touch it.
18.
As you see it hitting twice with its claws and he turns.
Boss like this make me wish I took the blade. Warlock.
Yeah.
Bye. Ain't that what what's his name is? Yeah.
And you take 30 points
After writing it out.
And Chris, what was your armor class?
My armor class is 12 right now.
Yes.
Huh?
You got lucky. You missed you. Row 2.
Beatrix, you're gonna do that, you're going back inside.
I don't got my elven chain on.
Top of the order.
It'll be
Sure.
raucous
To
and
me, if I can get my dice back.
quarter staff.
Oh, she didn't throw one.
What was that quarter staff again?
It was a 1d6.
I'm gonna try to get out of the grapple.
Okay, roll me 15.
10.
Nope.
What'd you do to my dice, Trixie?
Trixie's done cursed Fuzz.
What do you need?
I don't know, she threw one of my dice. There it is. 1d12.
Did you finish?
Yep, there's it.
Okay. It's Philly's turn.
I'm grappled. Help me.
Do you not use the V8?
Oh no, I forgot to.
13 missed.
AC 15.
I missed. But I'm in melee combat with the one on her office. The fairy, however, hits for.
Roll me a d20. Do damage to Fuzz.
Two. The fairy, however, hits for 9 damage.
The one that's holding him?
Huh?
The one that's holding him? Okay, you see it. You see this fairy come spinning around, twirl it, and smack it on the head, and it just crumples. He goes, "Who's your daddy, bitch?" And Fuzz goes rolling out of its tail.
It's dead.
There, he killed it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fuzz is sitting there with his little spear in Brock's side.
That is quite a handsome dragonfly that just.
Fuzz is sitting here thinking, did he do that on purpose or accident? And Philly's thinking, did I do that on purpose or was it an accident?
I was standing there, he hasn't like hurt anything.
The
Yeah.
one
Pretty
that's
much.
still standing needs to
Hey,
pass a wisdom 16.
He watched the fairy do that and he was like, what's with that handsome
Well,
dragon?
I'm
Just feel that big
keeping
nose.
this die for when I play.
It takes 5 points to do
Minus 1 until
From what?
this. It's a whisper.
You take 2.5. You took 2.5.
I just took 3.
That's how Banana rolls.
As I said, I've took bigger shits than this.
Who's next?
Arcadia.
Yeah.
I just hit it with the longbow for 10 damage.
Dude, the arrows The arrows from the quiver don't come back to the quiver.
No.
They just hold.
Okay, so
Hit me. Tip of my nose.
okay, so who all
He
is
knows wasn't so big.
And I'm moving.
Road. Papa do that at me.
After I done that, I moved back as far as I could away from
Papa,
Okay.
not Uncle Chris. It's what Papa did.
Apparently, well, she hit Wiki.
okay, so who all is hurt?
I'm hurt
I'm almost half.
profusely.
Alright, is a little bit.
Okay. So Zara is going to use her distance spell ability to turn Cure Wounds from a touch spell to a range spell
Okay.
and heal Baracus. It's not going to be much because it's only a level 1, but let's see. Oh, a full 8 on the 1d8, so you heal 12.
Hey, that's
Well.
really good juice.
Pretty good.
Starting to look just like an
I'll take
alcohol container.
Yeah,
Better
I can
rub
only
dog.
do this once a day, so be happy about that.
Neat.
And that's pretty much all I can do. So.
Arya rolled a 17 to hit it with the longbow, and it did 7 damage.
There you go.
Alrighty.
This is the last one.
Baracus, back to the top.
Is it back to the top?
Yep.
Oh, is it
Well,
their turn?
wait, is them.
Yeah.
You all done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Makes you
Fuzz.
Oh,
What's your armor
It
class?
hates you.
19.
Well, you got your dex back now.
Okay.
What's your? Is it still 19?
Oh no, 19, 20, 21. With her haste. I forgot about haste.
Got hit once. Make a save versus the grapple. He missed you with a claw, but he still got you.
I thought the one that was grappling him died.
It did. This is the
This
one.
the
Another one.
He got grappled by the other
one on the ceiling.
They like to hug you.
13 plus a D8.
They just want to give you a little kiss.
Which one's the 8? This one. 13, 15.
Okay. You took 27. He almost got you, but you was able to avoid the grapple. So.
So 27 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. I have to activate that relentless endurance. I'm hurting.
And he still managed to avoid the grapple.
Oh, I didn't hear no bell. I wish I did.
Who's on the floor?
Fairy and Philly nest.
Okay.
We're both blocking melee combat.
Yeah, it's
My turn, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you get to go since you didn't get grappled. I forgot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Alright. You're alright. Doesn't matter. He's full health still. I guess I need to stand up now. I was grappled before. I'm going to stand up and attack the one that's remaining. That's a nat 20.
Sweet.
Where you hitting with
Your sentinels with a sword.
sword? Okay. Percentile.
90.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
You did a 9?
You see him walk the head off.
Damn.
Baracus got his big moment. Wham!
Head goes rolling across
Thank you.
and the body crumples to the ground. And about this time you hear, "Hey guys, what the hell? Did y'all? What the hell?"
Where
Wiki
were
walks
you?
in.
I'm gonna take this time. Everybody got my arrows.
Wiki, you're just in
Wiki
time.
leaves them
I look
alone.
around and say, did you expect anything any different?
Roll percentiles mainly on the two that, or how many stuck into it? means you
I
have-
hit every time.
Okay, roll percentiles on each one. If you roll less than a 10, you broke it. But other than that, you was able to yank it back out.
68.
We used to do 100s. It makes wrong percentile so easy.
They roll forever, where they're round.
Yeah.
You'll roll them and they'll just keep it
I
rolling.
wish there was an option in D&D Beyond to roll a D100.
Well, I mean, we got. These are what these are supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just roll 2 of
You gotta roll 2 of them.
I mean, there's a different roll to get arrows back.
I just
That's
like to
how
have.
toxic it is.
I'd like to have a big.
Okay, you got all their arrows back.
Yeah. Roll. How many shots did you fire?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like 2 or 3, I think.
Roll 3 more. She forgot to get hers. You yanked them out too.
Got to roll for my
Yeah, you
for
can
my
have
dagger.
Yeah, well, you can just yank it out. It's.
Said 3 more. I got them. You said anything lower than a 10, right?
Yeah,
Anything above a 10 is
you
getting them.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Baracus.
No, you can't break
So,
it back.
I got 3 more arrows added to here.
Your God forsakes me.
You ain't drinking enough juice, I guess.
After y'all, the last one goes down, you get to looking, and the chitin that y'all have found all through the year matches the same. It's the same color, same patterns that these guys. So,
Okay.
How much chicken plate can we harvest off of?
they're just little chitin pieces of. You can get. I'll let you get about 16 pieces of it. That's just without breaking it. Mage Hunter chitin. Everybody make me a wisdom check.
And there's the only one that's what it is.
Well, insight.
19.
Inside
Mine
check?
went, mine's
Wisdom.
wisdom too.
Inside.
Inside or wisdom?
He said
Same
inside.
thing, ain't
I got a 20, not a nat 20.
Well, no, insight's a skill, and I get advantage on insight. I don't get advantage on wisdom.
I get a 20. Dirty 20.
22.
I got a 15 if you say it's insight.
All of you that passed, which
5.
you know that mage hunters usually run in pairs, so this is probably the 2 that's been stalking around all year.
Why are they here, guys?
This is a magic school.
They were here at the beginning of the year. Don't you remember?
Yeah, I do remember, but I'm getting tired of mimics, of mage hunters.
Well, you should have dropped out when you saw them the first year. 'Cause it's just going to keep happening.
The ones were easier to kill at the first year.
Those wasn't really mage hunters though. Y'all was fighting like little thralls.
Oh.
The teachers
The
was
teachers
fighting
were
a
fighting
couple
mage
mage
hunters,
hunters.
Yeah.
That's right.
She was bad.
Well, if you don't like it,
You think it was the other team? You think they're still losers?
I doubt it.
The mage hunters could have attacked them too, because they had a couple mages on their team. So
I got a good look at the other team. They weren't.
Is that tiefling wizard okay?
Priorities.
Anything else y'all want to do? Any loose things you want to tie up before you close out this
Do
year?
I
at
see?
Strixhaven?
Do I see anything off in the locker room?
Oh, my experience.
A whole end of the year.
Why did they target us?
Because we're cool.
Why did mage hunters target
We too
us?
school. We too cool for school.
We
We
too
too
school
school
for
for
cool.
cool.
To school for cool.
Before they was targeting the teachers, why are they targeting us?
I have my theories.
you want to share with the class?
I think it's Wiki's fault.
Well, he's not a mage.
I think Wiki advertised who we were, and somebody figured out who we were.
You say anything somebody sent the little goons after us or something?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have.
And
I have my
add-on
suspicions.
addition to it that we found.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make sure we're the only ones in the locker room area and be like, he just said because of who you guys are, they would have sent some shit. What is the company?
Billy has no fucking idea.
You know, we told you about it once already.
It's
Roughly.
the company.
You roll.
What company? Like a deal, like a construction company?
They
like-
take missions for gold. That's
We're-
all I know.
It's the company.
We're
Company is the company.
You make it sound like we're mercenaries.
Like a
We're a band of merry men.
Yeah.
And
We're
then
spreading the word of the gospel.
we're a group part of the Adventurers
Was
Guild.
your
on
god
a
mad at
different
me, or was
plane.
it just that thing?
And we, And we kind of got roped into a
First
secret
time I
mission
ever
to come
cast
here
a
and
spell
infiltrate
I
the
blew
college.
myself up bad. It happens. It's just an initiation.
I'm still
thing.
in. I
I'm
just wanted to
learning.
know.
Yeah.
Okay, you get 11,000 experience divided amongst.
So 11,000 divided by 6. What is that?
They actually have cards to give people to join the company if they ever do.
That's 1,833.
Should I give her a company card or a Thelma's Cooter company card?
Oh, it depends on the Twitch. How much experience did we get?
I'd say probably Thelma's.
1,833.
Okay, you all are sitting there and kind of cleaning up afterwards and talking amongst yourselves. And you notice, Chris, when the time is up and it was ready for Jinx to go back, Jinx looks at you and went, "The mistress is going to be mad at you." And just kind of flies out the door.
Do I know what he's talking about?
Yeah, that's one of the lasers.
What do you want me to roll?
Each one.
Oh, I already went up to level 6.
Same here.
Oh look, it is one of the lasers that got lost.
Just I have no idea. What he means.
What'd you roll?
5.
You can ask him.
What are you talking about?
My mistress is going to be mad because I don't have to clean the castle no more. And that's how he says it too.
Take it up with
Make a perception.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much experience?
19.
You hear him tell Philly that. And he's bobbing that head back and forth.
Okay.
Now make you a insight check. See if you know.
23.
Name some mistresses of the Feywild that you know.
Yeah, put her on the spot.
Titania.
That with that dude all no. That's the goth.
He messed it. He.
Do you
Better not
Did you
be
say
Titania.
that?
Golly.
do you say Titiana?
Yeah, I'd say that, yeah.
He just grins real big and
Oh no!
flies out.
It better not be her.
That's where he was when you
I'm
interrupted.
just gonna look at Philly and be like, what kind of shit did you just get yourself into?
You notice that for some reason he didn't go back. He was able to pull some juice from somewhere.
You just steal a fairy from Titiana.
Dad's gonna be pissed.
You're gonna pull yourself out of this one.
Got that handsome dragonfly that keeps flying around here.
Titiana? No.
Who's Titiana?
Oh, I thought
I mean, I know in real life.
Yeah. Go ahead, Philly.
Who is this? Who is this?
I have no idea. I just cast a spell to summon a companion and help me in combat.
That's a terrible lie. Even I know who
What-
Titiana
what?
is.
What?
You do? How do you know?
Yeah.
My mom's told me.
So you know about the Feywild?
Mentioned it a couple times, but that's it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You probably.
Except even
You
I
rode high enough, Sierra. You know
Ari actually
exactly.
understands the
Yeah,
conversation about 17.
yeah.
I found a book. I learned a spell to summon a creature to help me in combat.
That sounds awfully suspicious.
Oh, they all know I'm lying on my ass. But I mean, I'm
Roll your deception.
No, I did. I failed it. I'm still gonna lie on my actions. They know. I wrote a 9 deception.
He's been lying through his teeth for a
So
month.
really rude.
And he's pissed that I lied to him about gold.
Okay, so I'm just gonna blur it. She's an archfey. She's
A what? Who is she?
I don't know what Archfey means, but my mom told me she was some kind of god.
Basically,
She'd be the leader. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Wasn't me. Plausible deniability.
she's also referred to as the Summer Queen, the Queen of the Summer Court.
She's queen, basic queen of summer and
You
spring.
sure sound
Yeah.
like
She's
you know.
the god.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, formal.
He's the toilet cleaner.
Yeah, I don't know where Archfey is, but mom mentioned once she was.
You got Archfey, and then you got Titiana above Archfey.
Okay, so think of like an archmage.
Oh, you're talking now.
Like the
No, I'm not.
over
I'm
the
just
top
explaining.
mages of
Those
the
are
super
real life.
powerful. That but fake.
You don't know
Very
he's
scary.
just a
Why
toilet
she didn't tell
scrubber,
me
but
much about it.
Billy knows what he's going on about. I'm just going to play dumb.
I've never.
Where are they talking about?
I've met Archfey, but not her.
I don't
I'm
know.
glad my mom never talked much more about her.
you're dreading going home for the term.
I'm saying. I'll go explain this to Dad.
Doesn't sound like you go some though.
But to be fair, Dad did teach me how. Yeah, I mean, it's.
You ain't supposed to yank him out of there.
Speaking of, weird question. All of you have places to go after the term ends, right?
What?
Like, all of you have homes that you could go to when the
Ari
term
doesn't own property.
Billy's gonna talk to you later.
Sometimes I go.
Okay.
I don't go very often.
If you need a place to stay, Billy would offer you a place at his home in.
Tell Dad you summoned that fairy.
Because listen, Vara's like, I'm gonna have to look for like a tavern to hole up in or something, because she doesn't want to go back to her part of the Feywild, no matter what.
Oh, you don't want to go back. I was gonna say we could probably
What's
find a
the
way to get you
Feywild?
back home.
We can work out a deal if you'll tell Dad that you.
I'll speak to you later.
Okay.
You can come stay at my dad's place.
You can always come stay with back in Erinor if you don't mind goblins.
I don't mind much.
I live with a group of rangers. You're welcome to stay
What's
there.
Erinor?
They just like to hunt.
It's kind of like this place minus all its bad shit.
Well, I got a feeling my dad's gonna be really pissed at me. Mind if I stay there somewhere at your house?
No.
Alright. You wanna come stay at Fernando's?
You're always welcome at the church.
Oh, okay.
If you want to stay at a brothel, you could go with Raucus.
I'm gonna stay at this church thing.
I'm pretty sure my parents are on another plane of existence.
Yeah, you're home is just.
They don't know that I used to live in a brothel.
Well, I just told them.
Yeah.
I did.
Philly is definitely not going home for the summer. He's
Already
going to
called-
try to get
I
out.
already called the ruckus a ruffle.
I was trying to figure out how I was going to get him out of the Feywild, and then you done me a favor.
Yeah, I'm going with these two. So
Philly's going to receive a little brief message from his daddy. Failed class, had to bake it up, had to.
If you want to go live with a bunch of
So
people, you can go
Titiana's
with
toilet
Raucus.
scrubber.
I don't live with people.
I mean,
know what I'm
technically
saying?
he already knows.
Who?
Your dad.
Oh, he knows. Philly's trying to avoid it.
He already knows.
so you just live with a bunch of tieflings.
It ain't official until
Mostly,
you get there.
It's
not official
until he shows up.
Well, yeah.
Just trying. It's like when you.
Ari don't know. Ari's
Where I was
going
raised.
Like when you're a teenager, you know you're caught, but
That's where I was
yeah,
raised,
official
yeah.
till you get home.
Might as well live it up till you get home.
By mostly tieflings.
It's if you're in trouble, might as well do something worth it.
I mean, Philly's
Vara doesn't even
kind
know
of-
what
he's
that
only
is.
130
Oh.
for an elf.
Yeah.
He's young, so
He's probably not wanting to go home right now.
Alright.
All right. So everybody's super excited about the semester finally ending. It's finally summer. We can everybody relax, take a break, get out of this godforsaken mimic colony that they call Strixhaven. So everybody decides to go to the Boar's Inn Tavern. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody decides to go to the Boar's Inn Tavern, unwind, have a little drink before they decide to part ways after the semester.
Dad, are you playing Wiki or Taliesin? Wiki. Alright, Taliesin's just not.
Not what y'all want.
He's going back to the Sylvan Woods and doing his little thing in Talis.
We
Ah, okay. Sound good.
all right. Everybody goes to the Boar's Inn Tavern to have a drink and unwind after the semester. Talk a little bit before everybody decides to part ways until year 3 comes around. So you're all at the Boar's Inn Tavern.
Where you at, Wiki?
I'm cooking.
Oh yeah, you're back. You know what? I'm gonna drink some coffee. I'm gonna get some Wiki food.
I'm not sure I trust Wiki food.
Oh, it's the best food you can have.
Hit or miss.
No, it is the best food. Every time he's cooked for me, it has been mouth water.
When it's good, it's really good. When
You
it's
talking
bad,
about the
it's
swamp
really
egg?
bad.
No,
We weren't there for the small thing.
don't.
I have been
He has
traveling
made
with
me-
him longer.
Okay. I'm sold.
All right, everybody's sitting there chatting away. You know, by now everybody's got their drinks. They're having a good time, just unwinding from the semester. When you notice Baracus get a worried look on his face and grab something out of his pocket and put it up to his ear and start like nodding his head. And he's just sitting there like that for a while. And he stows it back in his pocket.
Is everything okay?
Rocket had a cell phone.
No,
What's a cell phone?
they have these things called what are they called? Sending stones, and they won't give me one.
Oh.
I made you one.
Oh yeah, you did.
This is the third time we've had to remind you.
You didn't leave it in your bag of holding on that table, did you?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't. I ain't. Don't make me roll. I pulled it out of my pocket, but it might be.
Don't make me roll, he said. Pleading for mercy to the DM gods.
Like it's a punishment. All right. Anyway, Baracus stows whatever he stuck to his ear back in his pocket. Guys, I just got a important message that is going to need my attending, and I'm going to need to go back to Erinor immediately. My family has figured out some stuff, and I need to go have a conversation with them about it.
Okay. We'll see you later.
Philly.
I mean, I won't blame you if you don't want to go. I can understand, especially Philly. He doesn't know how to take a joke. But I mean, the semester just ended. I feel like we haven't gotten to spend enough time together. I'd really appreciate it if you guys could come along with me.
I would love to.
I mean,
we're all
Perception.
friends.
Or persuasion. Roll persuasion.
You
I'm
want
the
that
DM. You
already
don't tell
there
me
on
what to roll.
purpose?
Where's home?
Huh?
Where's home?
Erinor.
Erinor.
His home's not far from
It's
mine.
a different plane from here. It's in what's it called? Arth.
Ferris.
Ferris.
Is the planet. No.
It's in.
Yeah, we have them read.
It's a different plane in Ferris. Ferris is the world, but
Well, I've
But
already jumped one plane. Might as well go again.
I'd appreciate it if you guys came with me. I feel like I haven't got to spend enough time with anybody here.
Well, what's this plane like? What's
Kind of like this stuff, mimic.
is no mimics?
Well, not as many anyway.
I'm going. I didn't know.
Ari wants to look at Baraka suspiciously. You want me there on purpose?
Well, I mean,
Don't.
I'll get lonely. I
He'll
want my
lie to
friends there
you,
with me.
and then he'll lie to you. It's not worth it.
I think someone's gonna.
Are you
step on my
going?
bridge.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay,
How the
I'll
hell
go.
did I get the milk?
We need to get Wiki though.
I was getting ready to say.
What? Yeah, Wiki's. Oh yeah, I guess he.
Can I get my food? I'm gonna go get my food real
Yeah,
quick.
he went back to the kitchen to cook. You probably need to bring him up here pretty quick.
Uh,
Because whenever I tell him we're ready, we're gone.
okay.
They didn't tell me the details of it, but they said as soon as I send him a message, we're gone. So
Okay, I'll go get Wiki. I'm going back to the kitchen. Hey, Wiki. Baraka says we got something to do.
Okay.
Can I have a cup of that Feywild coffee?
Make it two.
Oh yeah, make it too. Okay. I'm gonna grab the cups of coffee and I'm coming out and handing you one.
Thank you.
So
right, everybody going?
Shower.
All right.
I never make you two send and strong.
No.
Assume during this semester.
Can
I
Pudgy
did.
come too? Can Pudgy
I
come
guess
too?
It allows
you
us
can.
just to communicate with them.
I guess Pudgy. Yeah.
I'll leave the Fred and George can stay here and communicate.
All right.
Get fed by the stable hands.
So what they told me is we all need to put our hands on each other in some way. Make sure we're all touching.
Some way.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to you. They said to make sure we're touching and to make sure that we're not near anybody
Baracus,
else.
I'm a male. You don't need to check.
That's fine.
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't need
touch.
to.
I'm gonna touch the pig, and then I'm gonna touch her tail.
And they told us to make
Let's see how
sure.
this works.
They said to make sure we were not touching anybody else because they would come with us. So
Okay.
make sure we're only touching the people that want to go with us.
Alright, I'm gonna reach over and take that here.
I'll also touch
And I'm gonna reach over and
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna grab Baracus' shoulder and then.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. After everybody's touching in some way,
wait.
I broke the link on touching her tail.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do what?
He's touching her tail, so it's.
I had her shoulder.
well, I mean,
His
as long as
shoulder.
somebody else is touching her.
Well,
Yeah.
do we got the pig?
I want to
The pig.
confirm that
Yeah,
Ari is a
that's-
male. Brock is
You
a
got
male
the pig?
pig.
Okay, I just make sure.
All right.
Do we got Fred?
If everybody's touching, no, Fred's staying.
Okay.
Fred and George are together.
All
Did
right.
I say booming blade and illusion cantrips was something that he got from Strixhaven?
Oh yeah, we can keep that in mind.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because he's got a couple cantrips here that a rogue shouldn't have. I don't
They
know.
probably are from
They're
Strixhaven.
probably cause Strixhaven gives you a few little spells. It gave me a few.
I have
Like
chill
Ari
types
got
just
a
because of
Gordy.
Strixhaven. But after everybody's touching each other, Baracus grabs the thing out of his pocket, sticks it to his ear, and mumbles something, and everybody's gone. Everybody roll dex.
Oh no.
Not again.
15.
That ain't good for me either.
10.
Anybody below 14?
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that got it?
As long as we was touching the tail.
I got a 5.
Oh wait, I need to roll for Pudge. Oh, Pudge.
Filled.
Hold on, hold on.
Check.
No,
I
Pudge
just
fell.
pokes into his parents' house.
Ricky, how did you fill the dex check?
It must have been that tail.
Hey, at least don't touch this.
All right.
Touch this. So tell me what good did I get
If
out
you-
of it?
If you roll below 14, or if you rolled above 14, then you land on your feet.
I stuck the landing.
Okay.
You're
I did that. I stuck
if you
the
roll
landing
below
with my Strixhaven
14,
too.
you tumble, fall to the floor,
What if you rolled in that
dirt
one?
gets in your mouth,
Oh,
dust filled.
she rolled in that one.
Have,
Yeah.
have we had a long rest since all the I just want to
All right.
really sit
Arcadia lands on her feet. Everybody else falls to the floor, dust
Baracus.
filling their mouth.
Everybody else.
Rocco's, your house tastes like sand.
Now,
You see Pudge over there on his back.
now everybody roll Constitution.
Oh no. That is also bad for me.
I did not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do good on that one.
15.
5.
Above 10. Who's above 10? All right. Even though Philly and Vara, even though Philly and Vara fell on the floor eating dirt, they get up, dust it off, they seem fine.
We're used to hopping around.
But Arcadia bends over and just starts emptying her stomach, vomiting everywhere. And we got Wiki and Ari and Pananer, and they're rolling around the dirt, they're vomiting in the floor and just getting it all over themselves, all nasty and gross. It's not a good time. It's not a good time.
That looks like a bad teleport spell.
I threw up.
After everybody starts to finally come to you, everybody stands up, starts trying to wipe off the muck off their clothes. Nasty. They look around. You're in a very dimly lit room. It almost looks like a storage room, There's lots of knickknacks and boxes just all over, shelves full of all sorts of random garbage. Whenever you hear footsteps approaching the only door that's in the room, oi! You lucky I owed the lasses of the brothel a favour. Otherwise, I never would have let some bloody adventurers in the shop. Well, well, if it ain't Wiki, that changes things. You running around with these blokes now, Wiki?
Who the fuck are you?
Sorry, I threw up in your floor.
Don't you recognize the bloody shop? This is Jack's bloody general goods.
Oh, really? Is that what this is? As I rolled a 19 to pickpocket that damn thing out of Puzzle's pocket.
Yeah, I couldn't understand why Jack would have let anybody use the back of the shop for a teleporting hole, but I realize now.
What's in your pocket?
I don't know.
What was that teleporter thing?
Oh, that was just my sending stone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, you got an extra sending stone.
He broke his
Here, you dropped it.
Oh, thanks.
You know those go for like 3,000 gold, right? Yeah.
Too late now.
So is it Jack that's
They
talking?
No, it's just
Oh,
like helper.
Okay, helper. Okay, because Jack's is
Yeah,
Ricky's dad.
yeah. I never would have understood why Jack would have let anybody teleport back here. But seeing as Wiki, I understand. Jack's out of town right now, and I've been holding the shop for him, so.
Who the fuck is Jack?
But yeah, the lasses over the brothel said you guys need to go over
He
there.
runs the general store.
So get out of here.
Is there any rugs?
So get out. Out. I don't know you. I know Wiki. Get out.
Like Ritzy and them were.
I wasn't get any of the rugs.
Where were
So
we?
we're in the trade district of Malkavian right now, right? Okay.
They was first.
I was gonna say I wouldn't get
Where
any
was
of the rugs. They got
Ritzy
cute on them.
Ritzy and them are in the desert. They're in the dunes. They're holding a line against some demons right now.
Are they?
They are. That I wish you all could have continued that one. They're
She's gonna be stuck there forever at this point.
no. She'll come back and she'll be powerful.
Man, you want to play her now? Though.
Yeah. Oh well.
Talk to Jordan when it's his turn to complain. He'll bring her in.
It's his turn right now.
I mean when it's his.
Yeah, I mean, we could bring her in.
Yeah. Right now she's holding the line against some demons. She's actually working for the king.
Been working for the king for years.
Malkavian is a mega city. By mega city, I mean million.
Like a metropolis.
That
or-
could have been resolved, and she happens to be here in
Um,
Malkavian.
Yeah. You know what Neverwinter is? It's just a huge continent side. It's just a huge city. Jack's General Goods is the back of his store is kind of like a dimension door. You go into this big. He's a fence. He's with his dad. He's.
Oh, yeah, he's general store.
Oh yeah. This was lore we made last year. This is
Okay.
so you're getting to experience what we've already.
If
So
she, if Buzz,
Oh, this
if he wanted to let her, I mean,
This
you could
is-
say that she's not, that campaign's over.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
her.
Like I can write a lore while she's back and everything.
Yeah.
Ritzy's powerful. She's
Richie's meaner than shit.
Ritzy's been fighting demons. Ritzy's a goblin that was one of his old characters. She's a goblin barbarian that's been fighting demons.
That is awesome.
Talos has a demon problem.
Oh.
Not like hell demon, shadow demon.
So
Cthulhu.
worse.
Cthulhu, yeah.
So worse.
Yeah.
We're still on these.
So,
That's what
do I see anything I can swipe in while I'm in here? Like a rug?
I mean, at your own demise.
Billy, I'm pretty sure the rugs have throw up on them.
Yeah, probably.
Who's Jack?
He's already told you he's the owner of the store.
Yeah, but like you need to know what he is. What's he about? Like
He's about owning a store and selling
What?
things.
I don't know where I'm at, guys.
Or in a store, I think.
If you need stuff to buy, then go buy it from him using actual gold, not copper.
Unless you're a cleric. Remember, he kicks the clerics out.
Yeah.
Except for, he wouldn't kick Banana out. Banana's a different kind of cleric.
Line it. There we go.
Jack's a human. He's adopted dad. He was the leader of the Thieves Guild for a long time. Now he runs.
Wait.
There's.
There it
That's
is.
a big city.
Well, it's just. Oh. We are right there.
Okay.
Where is it at? Right there?
Right there. Jack's Funeral Goods is.
Alright. This is the city of Malkavian. Big mega metropolis city. Different districts.
Arcadia lives out in here somewhere.
Okay.
Thousands plus thousands residents. It's just huge giant city.
This is all ruins right now.
Okay, guys. I got shit to do. Out the door. I'm gonna find Thelma.
We can go.
Oh, I know. Okay.
Who's the? Oh, you didn't say that.
Yeah, he
did you?
didn't.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
Oh.
Alright. Alright. Wiki's got his own things to do, that's fine. He'll meet up with us later. Let's go ahead and head over to the brothel. I can lead us the way. It's actually not too far from here, so we should be able to find it.
So
Right.
Vara's gonna look at Baracus and be like, "So what goes on in a brothel?"
A lot of
Exactly.
wrestling.
Mm.
I
Oh,
hear.
honey.
Yeah, what's up,
Same thing getting ready to go on with Thelma.
What's a brothel?
What's a
Oh
brothel?
boy, it's the Broncos where I met Brockus.
Banana, what's a brothel?
Yeah, I don't have any
Yeah,
idea
what
what that is.
How do, it's like being a parent and trying to explain to your
Does your
child.
god like brothels? Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go to the
It must be
brothel.
a pretty good place then. Let's go.
You want to know what a brothel is? A brothel is a house of sex and debauchery.
Well, my parents said it was wrestling, so I think you're wrong.
I missed it. I
Time
didn't
went over Kevin or Chris's head and he probably right here on the way back.
I didn't even hear it. I processed it.
He said, well, my parents, he told Baracus, well, my parents said it was wrestling, so I think you're wrong.
Alright.
Well, I think we need to have some sex ed at some point because Philly and Ari are a little bit on edge.
What about her?
And me.
Oh, and
If
Bara.
we're traveling to see though, I've never seen a city.
Their eyes are going to be open wide when we step through that door.
We've never seen a city
Not like this.
Well,
before. We're like in a plane of what the
after we go and figure out what my mom wants, then we're free to, explore the city, figure things out,
I'm
So you
interested.
guys want to go on a tour of a brothel?
Wait a second. We're meeting your mom.
What?
I'm so
yeah.
excited. I'm
Yeah,
so
that's
excited.
that's who
We should
sent
have
me the
brought her
message.
something.
My
We should have
mom.
brought her a gift.
I wish I had that.
We're meeting
God, we're
Baracus'
bad
family.
people.
We
We
should
didn't
have
bring
gifts.
We gotta go get her a gift. We have
I
to get her a
wish you
gift
had
before we
said
go.
that Jake's General Good.
Where can we get a gift at around here for your mom?
Like some flowers.
Well,
or
Where we
something.
are- where
We are
We're
in
Jack's.
the market district, so
Jack's
I'm
got
gonna look.
stuff.
I'm gonna look for
Well,
somewhere selling flowers.
Jax is closed right now, and it's
Oh.
only being watched by his helper.
His helper's useless.
Well, I mean,
Well,
it's a
since
black market.
Billy ran off.
Do you train me before I leave?
Huh?
Do I overhear this before I leave?
Yeah.
I just wanna
I
find
can tell you
some
what
flowers.
you need. And I know Jack's got one.
What is it?
I go rummaging around. And I pull out this big old butt plug that's got this fur foxtail sticking out.
Obviously, you have no idea what that is.
I'm gonna pet it.
She would
You think
love
this
it.
is good? Let's get
I
this.
don't. Oh, okay.
From me, this will be from us. Yes.
Oh gosh.
We'll bring.
She'll love it. I'm telling you, she'll love it.
I don't want
Yeah.
to think
Oh,
about it, but he's right. He's probably right.
She
I don't want to
probably-
think about it.
Is
He's
this
probably
is this from a kinku?
Yeah.
Oh.
The fur is so pretty.
Yes.
Sure.
Hey, Baracus.
What?
Why do you look like you're about to have a stroke?
That is that point.
No reason.
Alright,
I think it's got glitter in it.
we got a gift for your mom.
Yeah.
We got.
And it's real shiny now.
Oh my gosh. All right, we ready to go to the brothel.
Yes.
Alright.
Actually, that's probably about almost a whole day's walk.
Oh come on, it's like 5 houses. Is it that far away?
Yeah, it's a mega city.
No,
I know. I need to work on the scaling, but
Yeah,
it's half a day.
It looks like Jackson's real close to it. But I don't
Yeah,
know.
if we're here in the morning, we get there about.
I mean, it looks like Jackson's close to it, but you gotta think about crowds and.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be
That's
about 6 hours. We're gonna be.
I got a
traveling
question.
good.
It'll
Is
be- it'll be
Philly
late.
walking around with this?
Yes, I'm like.
It'll be
I
late.
gotta get.
Not just me. We got a
got a
gift.
gift.
Yeah.
Probably going up to every stranger. Look, I got a gift.
The
for
rules
you.
of hospitality. The rules of hospitality demand a gift.
Yes, they do.
Oh, golly. Golly.
Thank you, Wiki.
Anytime.
Pure kinku right here.
Authentic.
Fancy.
It's authentic.
Kinku.
All right. Okay. Philly.
Yeah.
Roll Constitution.
Real Constitution? 11.
11. Ooh.
I have a good Constitution by road, though.
All right. You guys are walking through the city, following Baracus, making your way towards the brothel, and the whole time you can hear like whispers and points, and people sort of aim towards Philly, and nobody really knows why.
Making our
And finally, somebody yells out of the crowd, "Oi, pervert!
Pervert.
What are you doing hauling that around?"
What's a pervert?
That one.
Hey, what's it to you?
Hey!
Don't talk to my friend that way.
Well, you're ugly.
You hear the crowd getting louder, and
Are we in the slums right now? Are we in like the bottom of bad? Like,
no, we're getting
okay,
close.
Okay.
But people yelling, "Oi, pervert!" and they're giving you mean looks, like, "Oh, what's wrong with this guy?
Word of
What's
the
he doing
wise-
walking around with that?"
I'm not that wise, but you should probably put that in your bag.
What does that mean? Why would they be calling him that?
Disguise self and traumatology on myself, so I grow a foot in height. My eyes turn red, my voice goes 3 times louder and say, "What the fuck's into you?"
What'd you roll?
A 1, but I ain't got a
Got to roll for it.
It automatically is
Maybe
spell word.
instead of getting bigger, he got smaller.
No, he got bigger. You hear a voice from the crowd, "What's it to you?" as a tomato comes flying and smacks you right in the face.
No, it don't. It goes right through my head. I'm still the same height.
You wasted a good tomato.
Oh, dexterous type, huh? Well, I'm going to throw tomatoes at this guy.
Maybe this gift is so expensive, people are freaking out.
Sounds like we're
Probably.
Hudge is loving this because all the tomatoes that are on the ground
Aria,
is
put this in
separate
your
from
belt.
them.
Philly.
Yeah. I'm
Philly.
putting it in my bag.
Philly, roll dex.
Hudge is just running around eating tomatoes.
Or just calling them ugly.
16.
Oh. As rotten tomatoes and other rotten foods start flying at you, you just kind of start walking and weaving in and out of them like, "Oh,
Do I
they're throwing at me."
Do I see the guy that throws the tomato?
Oh, everybody's throwing them. They don't like him
I'm
walking
just
around
gonna
with
start
that.
using
No.
my quarterstaff to just
No.
knock him out of the air.
The first one when I saw him draw back before he threw it,
Okay.
he feels a rapier tap on the back as I misty step behind him.
Oh.
Now, do we really want to do this, or do we want to just go on about your merry way?
Well,
Oh.
just keep walking. Fine. We're done here. Just keep walking.
I
He's
was
still a
gonna say,
pervert.
Ari's gonna be like, how much
He's still a
rotten food do
pervert.
y'all
Just keep
carry
walking.
around?
I'm gonna try and use charm person on the guy.
And,
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw is 15.
He saved.
Dang. I was gonna try to force him to apologize.
That's alright. Philly handed it over to you. You can give it.
Bill,
Yeah.
just go ahead and put it in your bag. He's just jealous.
I'll
It was
grab it
real
back.
kinky is what it is.
I'm gonna. You know what it is, Tail? I've never had tail. I'm gonna like wear it.
Philly, it looks so pretty on
Thank
you.
Oh my god, you look like a bird.
Philly's sitting here like his coat open, just like okay.
I don't
You
know
need
if
to
I
get
should
yourself
pretend not
one
to
of
know
those.
this guy.
You need to get yourself one of those.
Pudge walks over and starts sniffing it.
I can make your tail attached like that if you want me to.
I like my tail though.
If I can help it.
Philly's obviously though he's real uncomfortable. He's never been in a city before. He's pretty
Yeah.
uncomfortable with the surroundings.
Yeah.
I'd say
Especially
Laura's
since
the
everybody's
same
calling
way.
him out for he doesn't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's tucking it in his back of his pants. He's
Yeah.
just.
Laura is sticking very close to Philly.
All right. After that finally calmed down, everybody starts walking and continuing on, not paying attention to anybody. You finally get out of the market/commons district and start trudging into the slums.
Holy
And
shit! What is this place?
it visibly turns into a totally different landscape. Brown mud everywhere, no
That ain't mud.
grass or color.
Don't touch it.
All the
Don't
houses are
touch it.
run down. Lots of tents everywhere. People just look absolutely miserable.
Why do people?
Smell in the
Why do
air.
people hear? Well, we like them people.
They can't.
They can't.
They
What
can't.
do you mean?
What?
They can't afford to.
You know that stuff, that gold stuff you have?
Yes.
In our land, you have to have a lot of it to live good.
Your land fucking sucks.
No shit. Why do you think we went to school?
When you're right, you're right.
You live here, Baracus?
Well, I grew up here. I come back here every now and then to visit my parents, but that's about it. Or my parent, I should say.
Oh. My
But,
parent lived like this. I would move them.
well, she chooses to live here, and you'll see why.
Is she pretty?
You'll see why. After
He
roughly
looks like Baracus with movies.
after roughly 2.5 hours to 2.5 hours to 3 of walking, you notice a building in the distance that looks noticeably different than everything else surrounding it. It's honestly kind of some beautiful architecture. It's got bright colors and some red lanterns. There's actually green grass growing around it and flowers. Beautifully landscaped building.
What's a rich person doing living here?
And it seems to be the only building around that has any type of grass or anything growing around it, which is it's out of the ordinary. It's weird, but Baracus looks at everybody. That's where we're going, guys.
It's so
In the
pretty.
middle
It's
of
so...
That's where my mom lives.
There's a lot of people going in and out of there.
And if you notice, they look real happy.
So
They do.
everybody making their way towards that building. You finally get there.
I'm keeping my eye out for buildings for sale.
Oh.
Where in the slums?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Yeah, there's a tent over there. There's a
Is there land under it?
He needs to build a church.
all the tents land. The whole 4x4. That's all that's there.
For more than one?
Like right beside of it?
What's
You might be able to buy some people out of there.
oh, that's why. Let's see.
What happened to that 4K gold you got all of a sudden?
You want some?
There
Got
you
your bag?
go. All right.
I think that.
You guys walk up to the building. You get to the entrance and you just walk in the door. The smell of fresh food and meats roasting fills your nostrils. You can hear beers sloshing and mugs slamming on tables.
Is
The
it good
bustle and
food
bustle.
or is it?
It smells like Philly's cooking. Or Wiki's cooking.
It's good food.
It smells like Wiki's cooking.
Okay.
It's at least a 15 roll of food.
Yeah, it smells like Wiki's cooking in here.
It's above mid-tier food. But you smell it, you feels your nostrils, hear the sloshing of mugs and the chatter of people, and you notice a slight commotion going on in the corner close to the stairs.
Hey, look, that's where I met Baracus.
Corner close to the stairs.
Right where all that commotion's going.
You see a woman of seemingly extraordinary beauty pleading with a burly human. Please, sir, you have to pay me. They'll get mad if you don't. Why would I do that? As fast as you made me finish, with no time to enjoy myself. Besides, you should be grateful to have laid with a man such as myself.
Baracus, is that your daddy?
Ari is terrified. He's like, this guy sounds like a Colonel Sanders and a squirrel had a baby.
I don't know that man.
Sir, why are you so ugly?
It sounds like the lady's in trouble. Shall we go help her?
A stocky, muscular dwarf walks up and gets in between the man and the woman.
Oh, wrong map.
We poofed out of the building.
Oh my gosh, Jordan.
Where's he at?
Up.
There he is.
Oh, Phillies!
It's Larry Little.
Stocky, muscular dwarf stands up in between the man and the woman. Let's see. I think you ought to listen to the lass. Why? You gonna make me? I ain't scared of no shrimp dwarf. Oh, it ain't me you should be scared of. Lasses, what makes the grass grow? And all the women in the brothel that have drinks in their hands slam them on the table. Blood! Blood makes the grass grow!
Bud!
By your blood! I can read it.
After all the women in the brothel slam their drinks down, stare the man down, yelling their salutes. The man just kind of gets a real scared look on his face, drops his gun on the floor, and runs out the door. A little trail of liquid falling out of his breeches pants.
Somebody should get out of mine.
I don't think I need a perception roll to realize this time.
He did, didn't he?
As the man drops his gold and pushes his way through everybody here that's just standing in the doorway gawking at everything. One of the ladies in the crowd notices the door and locks eyes with Baracus. Oh, finally you're here. I'm glad to see you again, Baracus. Who's all your little friends? As this woman comes walking towards Baracus and the rest of the party.
Not Philly's top.
She's so pretty.
No, not Philly's top.
As the guy goes running by, what did he pay the hooer with?
100 gold.
Is there
I
still
mean, where
gold
did
on
he
the
get it
floor?
from?
It was out of his pocket. He just dropped the bag and ran.
Oh.
Oh, we dropped his whole.
Oh, the whole bag.
Dropped the coin bag and left.
I'm gonna look at the woman and say, "You don't recognize me? I came here all the time."
I want. Any gold on the floor?
I'm going over to the bar.
He dropped that 100 bag of gold and just ran.
Can I get that? I'm gonna go pick up that gold bag.
Are you?
It's chucked on the floor. I'm gonna go pick it up.
I'm pretty sure that was the ladies.
As you reach down to pick up the bag of gold, she stands on your hand as it grabs the gold. Excuse me. I believe that's mine.
Oh, it's yours? Oh, he dropped it. I was gonna go give it back to him.
No,
Billy.
that's mine.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was that guy that dropped. I was just trying to be nice.
He dropped it for me
Really not.
Oh,
because it's mine.
oh, okay.
Oh.
Who are you?
I'm one of the matrons that work here.
Okay. Can you get off my hand?
Mom. I don't know.
She lets off your hand. My gold?
Huh?
My gold.
No, we'll reach back down and
Matron as in you're a mother? Wow.
Matron has more than one
I'm here with
definition.
I'm here with him. And I'm gonna point at Baracus.
Who's that? I've never met him before.
I don't know. He brought us here. I just saw a guy drop his money, and I'm trying to give it.
Do we see this?
Yeah, you see it all. It's right in front of you.
Okay, I walk over. I pick up the gold.
Right.
Here, wench. He was trying to be nice.
Oh, thank you. I see he's a little backwards. Oh, I understand. So she looks you up
Come
and
on,
down.
Philly, let's go over here and eat.
She looks you up and down, Philly. She looks you up and down. It's like, oh, I understand. It's okay.
Okay.
Simple mind. Way to go, Peck.
As
What is back?
this woman approaches everybody again. Everybody, this is my mom,
Excuse me?
Zephyr.
Is Baracus saying that to us right now?
Yes.
Okay.
This is my mom, Zephyr.
She slept with an orc?
No, she's sort of an adopted mother, I guess. I was abandoned as a child, and she ended up raising me after so many years. She's one of the tieflings that travels around the slums.
Silly again.
Oh.
Again.
Okay. He's gonna walk up. He's gonna pull the tail out. He's gonna get on his knees in front of her, hold it up, and he's gonna say, "I, Omirius Duhast, of Asterian Forest and the House of Zelek, gift you this."
You giving it to him?
I'm like,
Oh, okay.
I'm all hunkered down.
Your gift is received gratefully. Give what's his name? Duhast. Give Duhast my respects.
What's that mean? Okay. I'm gonna get up.
Yeah, after that whole thing, Archie's just gonna run over. I got horn stuff.
She got horny stuff.
I told you she'd like it.
That was the strangest.
Baraka said you were a tiefling, so I got horn stuff. I think it had glitter in it.
All right, but
I'm still looking at the other fight like.
What does that mean?
I think it went well. I'm
Okay.
not sure. Okay. We trust you, Wiki.
oh, she looks at you again, eyes you up and down. Tell him I said hi. And she walks away. You're the only one that heard that.
Oh. I'm fucking dumb shit.
But everyone, this is my mom, Zephy. She's a tiefling that raised me from a young age. She's my mother. She says, "Oh, Baracus, come now. You know that most of the ladies here have helped raise you. Plus, you were doing fairly well before we offered to let you stay here. I was like 9 years old when you found me, and I was living off scraps, stealing, just barely getting by. Only getting by the generosity of the other tieflings in the slums. You're the only ones who ever actually offer me a permanent place of residence. So, in my mind, that makes you my mother." "Oh, you flatter me, Baracus. You know we all love you like a son. Now, I'm sure you all could use some food after your journey here. Maybe a drink, dinner, some time to unwind and relax. And also, Baracus, before I forget, this here is our new matron of the brothel. Her name is Nymphadora."
Why are they all women? Philly's upset.
She gestures to this
lowbrow brothel.
She gestures to this beautiful woman from earlier, the one that was getting harassed by the man by the stairway.
Mm.
She gestures to him. And she's like, "Oh, new matron. Okay, been a while since we've had anybody new. That's nice." But anyway, you guys head up to the bar, get you a drink, get you some food. I'm gonna go back and talk to my mom.
I'm tapping my sending stone, telling Thelma where I'm at. Peter's gonna meet me.
Oh, okay.
So
Is she coming in old form or her main or real form?
She looks good in any form she's in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
you guys unwind while I talk to my mom. I'll be back in a little while. Drinks and food's on me. Don't worry about it.
What's
Okay.
the most expensive thing on the menu?
Make yourselves at home. Make yourselves at home.
Thelma, well, when she's in her old form, she's an old crib. But when she's in her normal form, she's like Malkavian's wife. This big beauty.
All right,
What
everybody.
is she, human?
Baracus walks
Or,
off
yeah.
to
She's a
talk to his mother and leaves you
But she's a
guys at the
gnome in
bar.
her other form, or half.
no, she's a human. She's just a 90-year-old like
Yeah.
But she's such a powerful. She's 1,000 years old.
I guess it'd be whatever they're used to seeing her at.
She probably
Probably in her own form.
Yeah.
Why is there a lot of people going upstairs?
Was there what?
I'll take
He's
it.
not talking. He's not talking to you.
Oh, that bitch step on my hand.
Is
I don't
you
know,
got a
that was
handprint
rather
on your
rude.
hand, Billy? You got a handprint on your hand.
I
A footprint, whatever it's called.
present on the gift and everything.
You can give her a gift.
Hey, you didn't give her
By the way, y'all didn't hear shit what I said.
Okay.
What'd you say? I didn't hear.
That's the point.
That's right.
I'll explain it when I'm ready.
There's a lot of couches over there.
All right.
That's
Anybody?
how it goes.
Anybody
You
getting
know,
drinks
you know.
or food or anything?
Hey, you, what kind of drinks do you have here? Coffee, like,
Coffee. Oh man.
yeah, what kind of coffee? Preferably, what's that? The stuff that makes you loopy.
Alcohol?
Yeah, with coffee.
Alcohol with coffee.
Yeah,
Oh.
but the problem is it don't affect me right, so I need that strong
Hmm.
stuff.
You got apple juice.
You might need to talk to Nymphadora.
Okay,
I bet she's got something special for
I
you.
ain't talking to that bitch.
I think she's probably got something that you would want.
Okay. For now, just give me a good coffee. If you got something, the best coffee of this place. I don't know where I'm at.
Well, we have an exotic coffee if
Okay.
you would like to try it.
Sure.
This coffee is spiked with alcohol, but the alcohol is not what's important. The coffee is what's important. This coffee is made from a special kind of coffee bean that's imported from another continent.
Okay.
This is called the Carpathian spiked coffee.
Okay.
Special coffee beans only grown in the driest, most
Is
arid
this
desert.
a woman or a man talking?
The woman's called.
Man, you don't have to keep selling it to me. I just want the coffee.
You're talking to this lady at the bar.
I've already bought. You don't have to.
This,
What?
as you're talking to this barmaid, you look her up or down, and this is what you see. This is the barmaid. This is Brenna. She is a gnome, and she is the cook and barmaid for the brothel, another striking beauty, whom will also take clients upon request.
There you go, banana. I elbow banana and point at her.
But yes, one Carpathian coffee, spiked coffee.
May I ask? I'm still confused. What does this place do? We were told we can have food, we can have drink.
I'm walking up behind him at this point. I'm like, yeah, I'm also confused. What happens here?
Yeah.
Oh, honey, have you never been to a brothel before?
No, neither have I.
My parents say you guys wrestle.
I don't know what that means. What does this mean, man?
Oh, honey, it's sex. We have sex here for money.
That sounds like a weird drink.
They don't know what that means.
No,
They've never been taught.
You don't know what sex is?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
There's not a word. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of Feywild words, and I'm just like, what?
I feel like it's similar.
You know how when
When two people love each other very much.
Brenna,
Yes, yes. Or
And they go to make a baby.
sometimes yes, yes.
Yeah, so,
Well, this is just the making of without the baby.
so does the baby?
All the fun without the hassle?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, no, there's hassle.
Is that dwarven fella right here?
Who?
That dwarven fella?
Varian. Yeah, he works here. He takes clients from
Okay,
time to time.
okay. That's all I need to know for now.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Philly.
Of course.
What are you considering?
But anyway, here's your spiked carpation to coffee. That'll be 2 gold.
I'm actually pulling out 2 gold pieces this time. I'm like, fucking Baracus is like,
I'm gonna, after he gets his coffee, I'm just gonna ask her for like some basic red wine.
It's red wine. All right. Red wine. Do I have it on the menu?
You know this place a little? You know about the different...
Would you like a bottle?
A little bit.
Would you like a bottle or just a drink?
I'll take a bottle.
That'll be 1 gold piece.
Okay, I'm gonna give her the 1, and then I'm gonna slide over 3 more just for her.
Excuse me,
Thank
ma'am.
you. I appreciate it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have apple juice?
Apple juice.
Apple juice.
Well, we do have some apples. I can make juice for you if you'd like.
Oh, yeah.
You see her grab an apple from under the counter and a cup, and she puts the apple in her hands and squeezes it
Oh, my God.
and just juice into the cup. There you are, ma'am.
I have a...
Ma'am.
Sir.
I'm a woman.
Sorry.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
You're the same type of person as
Yes, I'm a gnome.
do you offer those services?
Everyone that works here offers the services.
How much?
Depends.
It's a gift.
Ooh. I'll do it for free.
Oh, okay. It is for you.
The richest person in the party gets a free kid.
That's why it's the richest.
How much was the apple juice, by the way? Did they ever say?
Oh, it's free, honey. Don't worry about the apple
Good
juice.
to be the king.
I was trying to get Banana hooked up.
I look at her and I order a frog legs, a large ale, and a room for less.
Ooh. Man with a big appetite. Coming right up. And she walks back.
Tell her
Does
to
your
pick herself an order if she wants.
Oh, honey, I can't eat on the clock. I get too bloated before the, stuff.
I'll
Smirks
take
at
care
you.
of that.
Well, he's over there
She
like,
said he had a big appetite.
I got a
like,
woman.
He's not
I got a woman.
That's not food. You're not one.
Anybody else doing any eating, ordering drinks, anything like that?
Do we know?
Yeah,
You got me.
I'm ordering a meal, but
All right. She takes your order, comes out with your meal.
Got any slop for Pudge?
Oh, sure. We'll feed the little piggy.
I need
He's a
two.
cute boy.
I need 2 of those hungry halfling hot dishes, please.
Oh, sure. Coming right up.
I'm gonna look around at everybody and be like, I bought a whole bottle of red wine. Does anybody want some?
I've got 2 stout ales with
I'm
my-
pouring it in my cup of boundless coffee.
What is wine?
Here, try some.
Okay. Ari's on the floor now. Sorry, everybody. He's useless now. Thanks.
Oh, honey, somebody needs to pick him up.
Just drag him outside or something. I don't know.
So do you know Baracus?
Oh, I've known Baracus for a long time. I've been here working in the brothel for many years. I was here whenever he came in as a child.
Waiting on Thelma to get there for her plate food.
Came in as a child?
Oh, yeah. Zeffy brought him off the streets whenever he was just a little lad. 9 years old, maybe. Something like that.
Who Zeffy is, but okay.
That was his mom. The one
Mom,
you gave the
you got
gift
the
to.
That was her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, the tiefling with the deer antler horns.
Oh, the one I gave the kinku get up to.
The really, really pretty one.
That's what you think. I think
that door over there.
I just,
What was this gnome's name?
Her name is Brenna,
You gotta teach her about the ways of.
or Brina. I
It's
don't know
still
how you
there.
pronounce it. Brenna with two
Ways of
E's.
sparkling wet.
Her hair reminds me, banana.
All right, everybody done having their meals?
Alright.
All right. Everybody gets served their drinks, their meal. What's her name? Brenna. Brenna keeps serving everybody, and then you notice more people walking behind the bar and grabbing things and running around, walking with clients. And you notice that there's several other people working here in the brothel. There's a total of, it seems to be a total of 14 people. You never catch anybody's names, but there seems to be 5 other tieflings, 3 humans, a dwarf, and a halfling. Unnamed besides the ones whose names you already learned.
Has Thelma showed up yet? So Wiki can have his.
Oh yeah, she's come in the door, looking around for. All right, she sees her, walks over and sits down to chow down with Wiki. Enjoy the day.
Like wine gets better over time.
But as the brothel just keeps bustling, people drinking, having a good time, eating, random noises coming from upstairs, unintelligible.
Screaming coming out there.
Unintelligible for the ones that's not used to this, but everybody else is just like, okay.
When eventually Baracus comes back with his mother, Zephi.
Ma'am, Baracus is cute and all. But
What?
Are you about to tell on him?
What?
what?
you look nothing like him.
Oh, well, yeah, honey, he's an orphan. We pulled him off the streets.
I'm an orphan too.
Oh, how about that? You all should get along just fine then.
Nah, he lied to me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll have to beat his ass next time I get a chance.
You do.
Just getting Baracus in trouble.
Baracus hears it and he just kind of shoots his eyes and looks away. Not really wanting to look you up and down.
So you're not at like you're not no real like
Spit it out.
physical relation, like no like he's not sure you're permanent. What's the word for it?
He didn't come out of that thing.
Okay.
I think that's the word you're looking for.
Okay, 'cause you're not the same as him.
What? No, I'm a tiefling. He's a half orc.
Oh. Okay.
I'm also a tiefling.
Eat my food.
Anyway,
Okay. I'm sorry. First time here.
is there a question in those stammers somewhere?
I'm just first time here. I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go up and
Obviously,
put
is
my
there a
arm
question?
around Philly. We're not from
you know.
around here.
You know. You know.
What do I know? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Just still got my arm around Philly. Yeah, we're not from around here
Yes.
whatsoever.
How much do you charge for your service?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm not working right now. I'm
Well, I
taking a
didn't ask
break.
that. I said how much you charge.
Excuse me. I just assumed that you were. Look, I'm sorry for making assumptions.
You want me to stepdaddy?
I usually charge a plat.
When you come back on duty.
Well, I'm on a vacation right now for like a couple more weeks, but after that I'll be free.
You'll be Brockus.
Let me know.
Well,
when you're
hell,
back
I'll
on.
give you 10 flat right now.
Oh, sorry.
Thelma slaps you on the back.
No, him.
Oh. I was gonna say, Phil, let's just slap you on the back of the head.
Hell, I'll give you 20.
I'll match his 20 if you'll take him upstairs right now.
No. No.
I don't think Philly is into that kind of
Have
thing.
you ever tried it?
No.
No, I can tell you tried it.
People keep saying that, but what does that mean?
Hey,
You know what I mean?
hey, everything you can do with him, I guarantee you can do with her.
Everything.
Laura is just so confused. Just over here like,
Zeffy looks Philly up and down and says, I might take you up on that.
No. 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 No.
you don't have
See ya.
to.
I didn't say anything.
Billy's gonna start sipping his coffee and just trying to.
Zeffy touches his shoulder and they're gone.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shit. Bye, Philly.
Billy's gonna have an awful time.
All of a sudden, you hear Philly upstairs. No!
That tail don't go there!
Let's see if she converted him.
Does she? I want to know. Does she
Roll
convert?
for it. Roll for it.
What do I need to roll?
Just roll a d20. Let's see what you do.
Can't have Baracus take his mom.
Philly's straight now.
What'd you roll?
6.
Is he straight or is he bi?
He'll go both ways now. Let's do that. Philly realized, yeah, whatever.
Waiting for Philly to come down the steps.
Can Philly tell I'm Baracus though? During this whole process?
You already did. I thought. Oh no, you told Brenna. Or no, you told Zeffy.
Yeah, but can't tell more Baracus is shit.
She can do what she wants. Look at your messenger.
Okay.
But after they disappear to upstairs, Baracus comes up to the rest of the crowd and says, "Well, I had a rest of you guys and says, well, I had a pretty important talk with Mom. I'd like to include you all in it. I mean, it's a bit of a personal matter, so sorry in advance if you don't want to hear it, but I trust you guys, and I feel like you should know and you could help me with this. But, I mean, as most of you know, I was abandoned as a baby and grew up here in the slums. What you might not know is that both my parents were human. And turns out my father is the one that killed my mother.
Wait a minute. Both your parents are human?
They were.
Well, how the hell did you end up as a half-orc?
It's not.
I don't know. I don't know.
It sounds like Mommy got a little.
Wait,
bit of
is this what we
something else.
discussed one day?
This is where whenever 1 in 5 child are of Mexican descent, you know after you've had 4, you don't want to have that 5th one, right?
I wonder, did Baracus, did your mom tell you that the person who delivered the milk to your home was an orc?
I mean, I never met the actual mother.
Wait
As far
until
as I
they
know, she
come down.
died shortly after I was born.
So you're saying your
At the
dad's
hands
a
of my
murderer?
father. Well, that's what I'm hearing right now. Yes.
Waiting
From
on
Zeffy.
Philly to come down.
How'd she find that out?
Well, after Zeffy had been investigating, trying to figure out my parents' whereabouts after she found me, and eventually she tracked down my dad and took me to meet him when I was 15. And he was a real piece of shit. And
Was he still a human?
he was he was an awful person. I just kind of left him at that and didn't ever try to talk to him again. But Zeffy sensed something was wrong, and she kept researching him, realized he was, and figured out that she was actually the one, or he was actually the one that killed my mother. And because of the circumstances of my birth and how I was born half-orc from 2 humans, she kind of believes that there's something nefarious, some kind of nefarious magic at work here. So she thinks we need to find him and confront him about it.
Why do we have to?
Well, It's been my experience that the simplest answer is usually the correct answer. So I think your mom is fucking out of work.
That could be.
Now, Wiki, I heard of this other religion where this woman never had relations with nobody, and she come up with this kid that was just odd.
Well, there's
I
Barack.
would say that too if I was shagging around and got knocked up. Waiting on Billy to come back down.
So, you want us to go with you to find your dad and then murder him so we can get revenge for your mother?
Well,
Oh.
no, that's
Chicken
not
or
quite
something.
right. I mean,
Why?
I don't have any feelings for my mother. I never knew her.
I feel
I
like
didn't grow up with her. I don't care about her. My mother is Zeffy, as far as I'm concerned. This other woman that gave birth to me, I mean, she gave birth to me, but I never knew her. I never met her.
So what you're saying is we're gonna go to this guy who technically is your dad, but you don't even feel like he's your dad. Get the answers that you need, and then
And then kill
if he turns hostile, we can kill him.
And then
God, y'all are
Yeah.
evil.
I mean, it's
That's
kind of.
what I'm gathering.
That seems like
It's
what
a drama.
might happen. I mean,
Hey, Jordan.
he's doing some kind of nefarious magic, and I mean, Zeffy wouldn't just send us out to some random person unless there was a really good reason for it.
See,
So,
that's why I was talking about killing him, because if he did this to Baracus, if he did something, I mean, we
I
love
mean,
you the
he
way
didn't
you
do
are.
anything to me besides abandon me.
That is enough.
I mean, that makes him a piece of shit, but I don't know if it's worth killing him over. But
We'll let you make that.
we need to figure out more about it first before.
I can cast that shit spell on him.
That
my
might be
dad
good enough.
says that murder is bad, but my mom said it's okay if the person was bad.
So what do
Tell me
you
when I come down?
what do you guys think about all this?
You come down the steps.
I'm waiting for I was doing some messing.
Yeah,
I'm
he-
still
can come
considering
in whenever
killing
you want.
Baracus.
I'm coming down the steps.
As soon as I see Billy coming down the steps, I'm jumping on top. Billy, fuck Baracus' mom. Billy,
Billy's
fuck
gonna walk
Baracus'
up.
mom.
Billy's gonna walk up and throw his arm around Barack and say, "I'm your daddy."
So yeah, that's the lowdown on it. We need to find my father and confront him about things.
You already found it, right?
Why are we talking about Baracus? I'm your daddy. Your mom spent some time with me.
I'm not even gonna talk about it.
So in a few months, Brock is gonna have a little step brother that looks like you.
Oh, she can't have children. She got rid of that forever ago.
She can't have normal children.
Oh crap, that's right.
If a flower pops
Up
up
in the brothel it's over there.
So,
Crap, would you be the first kid to make your dad a granddad?
well, I'm about to ground this kid because Baracus lied to me as my arms around his shoulder.
Well, I mean,
Your mom was so good.
well,
Go easy on your little
all right.
brothel spread.
All right, I lied to you. You, my mom, you got back at me. All right.
Yeah, fuck your mom.
Okay.
I didn't know what it was, but now I do. And apparently it's an insult in this world and it's great.
Congratulations, Billy.
Plus I gave her a cool tail.
Oh my gosh.
And
Did she wear it?
No, you bet. This fucker won't lie to me again. Alright, son, where we going?
Oh my gosh.
How you doing?
Never living this down.
Do you need me to tell the story again, or you want to let everybody else fill you in on it?
We'll fill it
I
in.
talked about it while you were upstairs.
I'm good, I'm good.
Ungodly things.
She told me everything I need to know.
Okay. All right.
Apparently, this ain't the first time that Baracus' mom has put somebody else. And we gotta go find him.
She's not my mom. She's not my biological mom. All right. Everybody roll perception.
I fucked your mom.
18.
A natural 1 plus 3, 4.
12.
Everybody plus. Who's over 15?
15 plus
21.
All right.
3.
You guys, those of you that noticed or rolled above the 15, notice Nymphadora walk over to Philly and bend down to his ear and whisper something. You don't really know. With the rest of you that didn't roll good, you're too busy cackling over Philly doing things with Brock's mother.
Which we will never forget.
Well,
Yes.
guys, there's a place downstairs we need to go. Wall was killing his dad. She let me know about it. So y'all come with me downstairs into the cellar.
What's down there?
It's a mushroom circle.
I don't like
Are you
mushrooms.
hearing yourself right now?
You go check out them mushrooms. I'm gonna go upstairs and enjoy your gift.
I'm sorry, but if that's a way home,
It's not a way.
I'm not going.
It's good. It's good. I'm only saying this because fuck Baracus
Okay.
and fuck his mom, literally. And, let's go.
Man, you got a lot of room to talk. All I did to you was play a prank about what gold was. You took it too far with my mother.
Now I'm your dad.
That's not how it works.
Well, where I'm from, it worked.
I mean, where we're from, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Philly's never gonna let you have this down, by the way.
I mean, we're going to go meet my dad, so you can talk to Ben about whose dad is dad.
Well, I mean, there are ways to have two dads.
Well,
I grew up with two dads.
not where I'm from. I don't have any dads where I'm from.
He has a dad.
I have a dad. I have
He's me.
two. How'd you get double dad?
Or hey, Baracus.
Long story.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
As my hair turns whiter, my skin turns bluer.
I don't know how you do that, but as much as it pisses me off, that's kind of neat.
But yeah,
I mean, it's easy for us.
there's a place downstairs we should check out.
I don't know what us
Okay.
means.
Let's go. There's a place downstairs that lady told us about.
Okay.
What's downstairs? They tell you to go down and get some booze for them?
Huh?
Did they
No.
tell you to go down and get some
Who
booze
all's
for them?
around? Who's all around for Fry?
I mean, I'm standing there. I hear you
No,
saying
is
that.
anybody?
We're all there.
Is anybody like?
No, it's just us.
There's a mushroom circle down there.
What does that mean?
So what I was told,
Skip about that.
typically they're portals.
Yeah, they take you in the Feywild. I ain't going to no Feywild.
They
I
do.
don't like
Yeah, me
mushrooms.
either. I won't.
They do.
She don't want to go no Feywild either.
Show me.
I can.
I don't believe you.
I don't know how to explain to you guys. Just trust me. Just trust me this time, okay?
Oh, I trust you 100%. I know they're a teleportation, but they take you to the Feywild.
No,
You're comfortable with the Feywild.
I'm not
Last
about
time
the Feywild. What are y'all talking about?
I want to
Very
see it.
uncomfortable
I don't
with
believe
the
you. Take me
Feywild.
down there. Says,
Last time I trusted you, you killed my cat.
Last time I trusted you, all y'all fucking lied to me for 2 years.
I
I
never
didn't
lied.
lie.
It was not
I
me.
never lied. I tried to tell you. You wouldn't believe
I
me.
never said anything.
Zeffy looks over. Oh, Arcadia, honey. I didn't even notice you back there with everybody. How you been? I'm
She's
sorry.
been better without the war.
I'm sorry that
Oh yeah, you don't have horse.
I thought you looked different. Your horns are gone. But I'm sorry, but Baracus isn't working today. You'll have to come back another day.
Listen,
I know
No.
you're probably what? I know you're probably here for him, but he's not working today. Sorry, honey.
I didn't know what power was.
That is not why I'm here, but
Rocker's mom pimped him out.
Yeah, listen, y'all just.
it wasn't like that.
Well, now here
That's what
you're
it sounds
asking me to trust you. He lied to you. I lied to you. You screwed his mom. I ain't about to go on that circle.
Have you seen the Banner?
Oh yes, I haven't seen her, but
Looks just like Banana Beard Mom.
really?
Actually, my beard's probably gotten longer, but a little bit shorter. But yeah.
You got that? Oh,
So you gonna show me this magical plant in the?
How about this? Let's go look at it
Mm-hmm.
and then go from there.
Mm-hmm.
But I fucked his mom.
I still don't know what that means, but okay.
I didn't know what it was until. Listen, I didn't know what it was until 5 minutes ago.
I don't get it.
Technically, like
No.
30 seconds ago, but I mean, all I needed was 30 seconds.
You can always pay her.
12
to find out.
seconds.
I don't have that kind of money.
That's generous. 12 seconds. That's pretty generous.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it. Just 12
Just trust
seconds
me.
generous.
Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Private.
Yep. Yep.
All right,
All right.
let's
I
go down to the
stand up
cellar and check it
kiss
out.
Thelma's hand and tell her goodbye. Follow you down.
Is that your girlfriend?
Thelma slides you.
Yeah.
Thelma,
Ain't she pretty?
Thelma
Y'all are
slides
cute together.
Thelma slides you. Thelma slides you.
All right, let's all go down the cellar and check it out. All right,
You got a
where's?
picture of Thelma?
I don't.
I
I don't have one.
have one of her old form.
Yeah, that's who she is.
If we go down and see this little fairy ring, I'm standing as far away from it as possible.
Send it to me on Messenger and I can put it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna see if I can pull it up.
Okay.
Go ahead while we're doing this.
All right, so we go down to the cellar and beer barrels stacked along the walls and bottles, crates of booze and all sorts of alcoholic fiff-faff. And there in the corner of the room is a circle of presumably mushrooms. Well, there it is. Now what?
That looks dangerous.
You seen it?
What's,
Can we go now?
They should clean down here.
it's a cellar, so
Got a lot of
dark,
cobwebs.
damp. Mushrooms happen, I guess.
Do they turn in like a circle?
Huh? I mean, those mushrooms are in a circle. I don't know why.
Philly,
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Mushrooms.
I don't like mushrooms.
What color are the mushrooms?
There's some red ones, green,
Oh,
purple.
I like red.
Let me send me a message, Jordan, about it.
On Messenger?
Yeah, what I see, what I know about it.
You see the same thing everybody else sees.
Other than what you just told me.
Just
Okay.
everything what I just told you.
Yeah.
Cellar, dark,
I don't like mushroom
Booze.
circles either,
mushrooms in a circle. That's what you see.
but
Open my envelope.
I can guarantee our protection.
Open my envelope.
I'll tell you about that later.
Okay. Okay, I
You
trust
read it.
you. I trust you.
You gonna send me that picture of a?
I'm downloading it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sending it right now, actually.
Gotcha.
Okay, so how can you guarantee our protection? Because last time I was in the Feywild, it did not go well.
I know someone that will make sure that we get to one place to another. Now, however, I know the teleportation will be fine.
I ain't worried about no teleportation.
I'm worried about what comes after, Philly.
There are rabbits there that'll eat you.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. And she agrees because she's from there.
You're from there?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know. I just know that if we step in this, we'll end up over here.
Baracus is standing behind everybody, getting impatient, tapping his foot. What are we waiting on? Let's do something.
Let's go find your dad. So I
He
can stab him.
shoves past everybody. What's this circle thing supposed to do anyway? And
If
he
you
walks
step
into
in
it.
that, you're. Oh my god.
There you go, Jordan. I seen it. But
All I know is
What's
what
supposed
I've
to
heard.
happen? And he's just standing there.
This is not working.
do I know if it's safe?
I mean, he just
Uh,
stepped in it.
No,
I haven't stepped in it yet.
you don't know nothing. He's
I know
just
what it
standing there
is.
and nothing's happening.
Okay. Do I know where it might end up?
That's not like the ones I'm used to. You
Nope.
usually step and you're gone.
I mean, he's
well,
still
if
there.
Brockus isn't gone, maybe someone needs to
There's
sleep
someone.
in it first.
There's Thelma.
That's who you saw Wiki making out with all night.
Yeah, boy.
And she had the scrolls on her back. She had, jeez. I'll have to make her in her good form one day.
Why are we zooming in?
All right, there's Thelma. There's Wiki's little lady lass. All right, Baracus just standing in the circle of mushrooms. What's supposed to happen?
Typically, what your mom told me. Anyway.
Mom didn't tell you nothing.
No, she didn't tell me nothing, but she told me there was a circle of mushrooms down here, and after the...
Isn't that what Nymph? I thought.
No, well, yeah, she did tell me that, but you know, after becoming your daddy and all that, you know, Dad can't have a son doing much. I'm gonna step in the circle.
Alright, you step in the circle. You're just standing there beside Baracus.
The problem is
Well,
these are weird. Like,
I think your circle's broke.
that's the thing. Like,
It doesn't usually
someone
work
might
like
need
this.
to sleep. Someone might need to sleep in it. Someone might need to.
I'm not transcending that.
Alright. Alright, you got me. You got me.
It's probably like
I lied to you
all
about the
get
gold. Now you're lying to me about teleportation mushroom circles. I get it. You got me. You got me. Alright.
Baracus, I'll vouch for him. He's not lying.
Well, it's not working, whether or not he's lying to me or not. I'm done fooling it with it. We got a mission.
Can we get a perception check on it?
Nope.
No.
in.
Okay.
Wait a minute. What are we getting paid for this mission, though?
Oh yeah.
You never asked.
That's
You're all just hanging out in the cellar.
Yeah, we're all in the soda, like looking at this.
We
mushroom.
talked about it and told it, and then you left.
Oh, I'm still in there. I'm still in this.
Okay.
Well,
I'm looking at.
I'm tired of this. I'm out of here.
Can I do a perception of the mushroom?
Sure.
See if I can.
Sure.
All right, he's out. I'm going back upstairs.
I'm gonna try to figure out what this mushroom circle is because it looks familiar. I got one second, Jordan.
Roll me. Nature
Nature.
and Arcana.
Alright.
Get 30 plus on them both. Combined. You get combined 30 plus.
My nature will be 7, and my what?
Arcana.
16 plus 7.
Well, you look at it and you don't really understand why nothing's happening. I mean, from all you've known, they're supposed to do something and it's not doing anything. You don't know.
Be a.
So-
Can I go talk to what's her name about?
An Infidor?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll talk
That's the
about
one who was.
it. Yeah, Nymphadora is the one.
I want to go talk to her.
Okay. You can go talk to Nymphadora. Baracus heads back up the ladder out of the cellar and walks back over to his mom, starts chatting. And I guess everybody else is coming up out of the cellar as well, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so.
Mushroom circles though are rare. They shouldn't be. So something's up. I need to know what's up.
Alright, so, what are you done?
I'm going to ask her about the mushroom circle.
Oh,
That's
okay.
how I get to Strixhaven.
Okay. What do you need, Philly?
I was told there's a mushroom circle in the basement.
Yeah, that's what I told you.
I brought everybody down there.
Well, why would you do that?
Baracus went too. We stepped in it. Nothing happened.
Well, why'd you take them all down there? I thought you were trying to keep that a secret from everybody.
No.
You're not.
No.
You should be.
Okay. Guys, apparently there's just a moldy fucking basement.
That's
Don't you
That's
mean there's like a
dangerous. I didn't
mushroom
think you'd be
circle
wanting
down
to tell
there?
them about your heritage.
Well, this will take us somewhere.
Are we all sitting there?
No, he went over in the
Yeah,
door
I'm
and
talking to I just thought that
You
you
can
wanted us
perception.
all to go there.
you can roll perception if you want.
16.
18. You don't hear him. You see him over there kind of whispering with each other, but you don't hear anything specific.
Okay. I thought you meant for me to take them down there.
Oh no, I just mentioned that because it's something, I could smell it on you where you're from, and
Okay.
I put it there. That's how I ended up here in the first place.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I was.
You're welcome to use it anytime you want, but
I probably won't use it, but.
I mean, if you ever want to come back to Erinor or to Mount Cavian, an easy way to do it, if you ever feel like it.
Alright, if that dwarf's here, but okay.
No.
Okay, that's.
Oh.
I thought you meant you wanted us to go there. Baracus went down there. We thought about.
Oh
okay.
no, honey, no. understand that you don't want people knowing about your heritage, so I figured I'd whisper it to you and you'd figure out that it's just, for you in case
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
ever
slide
wonder.
her 5 gold, and I'm gonna tell her to never let Baracus know that I didn't fuck her mom. Or his mom.
Oh, honey, I know it. I can smell it on you. I can smell the virgin on you still. Honey.
Okay,
You don't need to tell me that.
Alright, well, okay.
Alright. So, alright. Now that we're done with whatever that was, Philly's
Yeah, my bad.
strange thing, I don't know.
Billy's like, my bad, guys. There's just a lot of fucking mold in that basement.
What about the mushroom circle that you said would take us somewhere? Or
They
Baracus?
usually do, but apparently theirs is just freaking disgusting because they don't clean it.
So we go down there and stomp the mushrooms and
Is that all we're supposed to do?
All right.
okay, let's go down there and stomp the mushrooms.
Okay.
You and Wiki cook with them?
Wait, can we cook with them?
You can try if you want.
Anyway, what's next?
Alright, so
We have to go kill Baracus' dad.
Baracus.
so Zephy comes up and says, Are you guys gonna help Baracus track down his father?
Yes.
Oh, I would appreciate that so much. I would go myself with him, but I'm getting so old. I just don't think I could handle the journey anymore. Is something matter, Philly?
Baracus, he's been a dick lately.
Mm-hmm.
What's in it for all of us?
Oh well, I would never want anything to happen to my poor little baby Baracus.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, I would pay you guys in hefty sum. I mean,
Fuck, I'm in. You got a rug?
No.
Oh,
There's hefty and then there's hefty.
Yeah.
Billy's over here, or Wiki's.
well,
Billy just wants a rug.
all right. I'll give you an example of hefty, and I'll point over at bar end and tell him, show him what hefty means. As he drops his trousers and big, huge danglers in his pants, just like softball size, and he pulls his drawers back up.
I'm in!
I'm not queer.
I'm...
I'm more of a gold person.
Oh, that's just.
Oh, okay,
I was just
never
giving you an example of the size of the gold bag I was going to give you.
That's not that hefty.
That probably fit like.
This is gold, not that copper crap Baracus was talking about, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean that probably fit like 10 plat and 400 gold in it.
I just give 10 flat for this little young man to lose his virginity. Do you think 10 flat means anything to me?
Well,
I don't care. I'm in.
Wait
don't
a
know.
second. You went up with her and you
Roll.
lost something? I'm so confused.
It's stuff has happened. Philly can't talk about it yet.
roll persuasion.
I'm
To me?
Yeah.
good with
You're,
what?
you're trying to get more gold.
You want a persuasion from me?
Yeah. Roll.
Wiki's going.
27.
Oh, Wiki.
7. You're right. You're right. This is definitely a dangerous and heralding journey. What was I thinking, giving you such a meager amount? I mean, you are definitely well-established adventurers that deserve more.
And the champions of Strixhaven.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
That would be a 31 persuasion.
I mean, I believe you. I believe every one of you.
We can't
So-
say this more often.
I will up the ante. I will give you all 1,000 gold and 30 plat,
And keep anything with that?
and keep anything you find,
To find Baracus' dad.
except for Rox's dad's head. I gotta have that.
So I
Hey,
can
no,
say,
whoa. We're like your problem solver, find your shit kind of people. I'm not a killer.
Okay, you're
Hey,
right.
I gotta talk.
You're right. I made an assumption. I don't know what kind of nefarious activity he might not deserve to be killed. So
But if he does, you want
You're right.
his head?
I mean,
I
you
won't.
want a
If
silver
it-
platter?
if it comes to that,
Okay.
I won't kill.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If that's what it takes, all right. As long as Baracus has his friends with him,
But you're throwing in that dwarf too, right?
I'll give you a free night.
Oh, okay. Billy's in. And a rug. Your finest rug.
Oh, we got rugs galore here.
Okay. I'm in. I
They,
just won't kill.
all the rugs match the
Someone that
drapes too,
doesn't-
if you know what I mean.
Right. I just won't kill somebody that doesn't deserve to die.
All right.
No one deserves to
Write
die.
down whatever number of gold I told you guys, because I'm not going to remember it.
All right.
What did I say? 1,000 gold and 50 plat or
Yeah.
something.
Imagine you said 30
That's
plat,
almost
50
enough to
later.
build the company's fort.
Hey guys, come here.
What's up?
Get around.
What's up?
Y'all may not know this, but here, where this town, those big guys out there wearing all the big armor and carrying really big swords, they don't like you talking about killing people.
So everybody is going to help my poor little baby Baracus.
Yes.
I'm
All right.
in. I'm in.
Okay.
As long
So,
as I get that dwarf, I'm in.
well, all right, yeah. I mean, I saw an eye in you when you guys walked in. I think you would have happily laid with you.
I think we're in. I ain't heard from Pananer and
Banana, Arcadia, honey.
Arcadia over here.
I'm sorry I
don't know
mistook
about no
you
killing
for
unless
looking for
they,
Baracus
you know,
again,
he
but-
attacks me or something, but I can go track him down.
Yeah, we can track them down and figure some stuff out for you, but
All right.
killing's a little.
I'm all
I mean-
for a good joke or whatever, but now killing's a little
That's
different.
I
Yeah, I knew
understand.
killing's
I
different.
understand. I just, with the way this investigation's been going, I just assumed it might come to that. But,
You say he's evil and bad, but that's to be determined.
I mean,
Exactly. If it comes to that,
he
I
did
have no
kill.
problem with it.
He
If it
did
don't
kill
come to
Baracus' birth mother.
So you say.
I mean, it's
Here's
what my
how-
What?
research
Well,
found.
yeah. We'll do the investigation. How about that?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
If it becomes necessary, Vara has no
You
problem.
guys- You guys are established adventurers. It's your call.
And ground Baracus.
Okay. Effective after you guys get back. I will ground him.
Okay.
All right. So
That fucker's going
Our sources have tracked down Baracus' father to some coastal mountains near Erinor. I hope that Baracus can count on you all for aid. And like I said, I would love to go and help him on his journey, but I'm just getting up in the years. I'm too old for adventuring anymore. I just can't handle it. So please protect Baracus and help him along his
Not
journey.
many have some of endurance.
Where's Erinor?
Erinor. Let's find Erinor.
Where is this in relation to the city?
Well, here
Where we're at.
is the city
Is she showing us a map?
of Malkavian. She is indeed. Yeah, I know you're not from around here, honey, so I'll show you a map, let you figure out your way. This is the mega city of Malkavian. And north is the Sylvan Woods, and nestled to the east coast in the Sylvan Woods is Erinor.
Okay.
It's about how many? It's about 2 weeks journey. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks journey to Erinor from here.
Okay.
So yes, Bill.
Can I use persuasion to see if she'll supply us with our rations? If we're doing the quest for her, will she supply us with our rations and a donkey?
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
18.
Persuasion.
Ain't Dusty's Tavern here?
Yeah.
I got a 20. I get a donkey and I get some rations.
Why
Well,
do we need a donkey?
I just want a fucking donkey.
I mean, you guys are taking me from what I'm worth.
All
But
my shit's over there now.
I guess you're helping my baby out a lot, so I can supply you with enough rations for the journey.
Okay, I just needed someone to carry the food.
Yeah, I understand. It is a long journey.
Wait.
Hmm.
Where's these rations? What?
Huh?
Are they coming out of your stock?
Yeah, she's giving us the rations. And she's
Oh, then I walk in the back and I want that, 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 I want that.
All right.
Very well. That's fine. We can manage it.
Billy got his first fucking mail.
And
Second, technically.
we
That would cost you a point.
That went right over there.
Okay.
all right. So I'll get you guys your donkey. We have a couple we keep in the back for whenever we're bringing goods here.
I wouldn't ask, but it's just a lot to carry
Yeah.
for up to insurance.
No, I
No.
understand. I get it. But yeah, that's what we figured out so far is that we the last we tracked him was somewhere around Erinor. So you
Y'all know
could
where we're going?
probably start there.
No clue.
I mean, she just showed you where you're going.
No, I'm talking to the party.
We know where Erinor is.
Y'all know where Erinor is?
Oh yeah, we've been there a few
Wait
times.
till you see Billy or Banana's church.
Yeah, that's actually where his church is.
That's where we were gonna go for the summer anyway.
Oh.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Oh.
we were gonna go hang out with Banana.
Oh yeah, you were, weren't you? Okay. Yeah.
Shh.
Well,
All right.
See if she'll give you a buggy to go with it.
I ain't risking another roll. I'll be honest. I got a donkey and 2 weeks worth of rations. I'm done.
she gestures over to what was his name, Barend, and tells him to go get the donkey from around back to help them on their journey.
One more question.
Help them
Got a
gather
cart
their-
that goes with it.
I'm sorry, we don't have any carts here.
One more question for you.
He's got some satchels.
You got
on
a book on rules and laws of this world?
I can't say I do.
Huh?
I can't say I do. You'll just have to trust your party to help
Okay.
you with that.
Okay.
Trust them. I know how trustworthy they are.
Yeah. Yeah, we all. Alright. Alright, I'm done.
All right, so it's getting late now. You know, it's 9 o'clock. You guys still hanging out at the brothel. Whenever y'all are ready, you can sleep here for the night, free of charge. And you can leave in the morning whenever y'all are ready for your journey.
I want to go by Dusty's.
Okay.
While we're back, we need to go see Dusty.
With the big dragon head mounted and
See if he's back. He was out of town earlier.
I gotta, you know. Alright, so Dusty this is Dusty. He's an old tiefling. He runs Dusty's Tavern. He knows the samurai armor and stuff. He's probably about level 15.
Is Dusty there when we walk in?
That's up to Jordan. And this is his wife.
You can play out Dusty's. Chris, I don't know enough about it, so you can play it out if you want.
You want me to?
Yeah.
This is his wife, Erin. She's a human. She works as a bartender. She's very promiscuous. Very, you know, she's loyal to Dusty, but
Flirt.
flirts to get that, you know.
What was her name again?
Erin, E-R-I-N. Erin and Dusty.
I walk in.
Their famous thing is they have some of the cheapest ale in Malkavian City, and it's called Goblin Piss. However, when nobody's looking, they pick up the ale that's already on the tables and pour it back into a bottle.
Oh no.
Hey, Aaron. Is Dusty in?
You want me to roleplay, Jordan?
Yep, you got it.
Yes. He's back from the back cooking.
Hey, come here. I want to talk to him.
Okay. Hey, Dusty. Wiki's here. Dusty, you hear this voice come from the back. 1 second. This fish is about to burn.
I just walk on back there. Hey guys, go over there in the booth. That booth's ours.
Okay.
And then I go in the back.
Let me pull that up.
As we sit down at the table, you guys notice that the table is charred and
half.
Plaque on it.
Half of the table is burnt.
There's a
and
plaque on it that
charred.
says property or reserved for the company.
And there's a big green dragon head.
Oh, okay.
Not a big green dragon. A young.
It's a baby green
It's-
dragon.
Okay.
Not a baby.
Okay.
A young.
Okay.
Level.
Close enough.
It's
Hanging
big for me.
above with a plaque that says property of the company. This is the founding site of the company.
Okay.
And I'll open that. Maybe.
You can find it.
Yeah. I ain't gonna bother with it. Anyway, it's in this big oval section that comes off of the like a tower that kind of comes off the
You
main
should just pull it up
tavern.
on Incarnate.
I have it on. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna worry about it.
Alright.
Wiki's or
As I walked in
yeah,
the back,
yeah. And as he walks in the back, y'all notice him walking by this big shiny set of like gold and you probably wouldn't recognize it, but anybody that's from this area would recognize it as like Oriental samurai armor. And he's walking in the back, and you all smell fish, an aroma of fish. There's probably about 10 people in here. Just this big table, all kind of wonky in the middle, just hanging out.
as I walked by, I wrote just a 17. I don't know what my
Okay.
bonus is. I'm a grabbing stuff that would go with the fish that he's cooking, and I start pointing at, look at this, I learned this, watch this, I got some shit to show you.
Dusty just smacks you on the back of the head and goes, "Good job, boy!" and he pulls out his cigar and flicks it on the ground and puts it back in. And yeah, the best way I can explain this: have y'all ever been to like a Eastern Kentucky Mexican restaurant and you got that person in the back just smoking a cigarette or a waffle? That's Dusty. Yeah.
Okay.
So while I'm telling him some of the recipes
Yeah.
that I think would be good for his bar, I'm also asking, had you ever find out how much it's going to cost to move this place over to Erinor?
It's gonna be expensive. The way you all want to do it, anyway. Board by board, we're looking at 50 plat to just board by board pick up, back up 2 miles, and then put back.
50 flat.
That's what we're looking at. But
As in 5 gold per flat, 50 flat.
yeah, however, the other thing we're looking at is clientele. I know you got the goblins. Well, they appreciate us calling our best drink goblin piss.
Hell, they'll give you piss. You tell them that's where it comes from.
There's already a tavern there, though.
What is the tavern there?
Stonehill, pull it up for me real quick. I think it's called like Stonehill Tavern. You all put a lot of money into upgrading it.
Erinor. Yep, Stonehill Tavern.
Stonehill Tavern. It's run by that dwarf. Y'all put a lot of money in that. Now, if y'all can figure that out, I don't want to step on anybody's turf, no matter the money, you know. Honestly, you know, we make do here, you know, but I'm all for moving with you, doing what you need. Me and Aaron's got to be able to survive.
Let me talk to Panera.
All right. Wait, a little clear.
Yeah.
He's about useless last time I saw him.
Oh, he's the brains behind that.
But it has been almost 3 years, hasn't it? All right. Anytime you want to help me cook, those seasonings. Woo! All right. All right, what's going on in the tavern before I pass it? Anything else going on, Dusty? Billy's just falling apart. He ain't,
I'm just taking in the scenery of the booth.
So the
I'm
table.
sitting here reaching in my bag of holding and saying, "Look at this scale here I got. It's just come off this far thing."
So yeah, you all are sitting in this big round section that comes off Dusty's Tavern, kind of like a tower that shoots up with windows lining the walls. In the middle of it's a big round table. Half of it's scorched, just burnt. I mean, we're very tacky, but it's still there. Yeah. And there's this big dragon's head mounted above it. And there's this younger feller wearing a maid skirt, maid outfit. He's coming up. What can I get you? If you don't know, I'm gonna get you some of that goblin piss. It's our finest drink, if you ask me.
Sir, why are you in a skirt?
Well, I work here.
Oh.
And they require it.
Oh.
That Dusty.
No, the guy on the skirt was the bandit that y'all spared.
Oh.
That you think worked there.
Keeps the giblets aerated.
They killed like 5 bandits but left one alive, and they made him they spared him, and he became a maid. he's the guy that come waits tables and
I'm just gonna look at what are you doing?
Goblin piss.
all right, 1 copper. He pours you a huge pint of ale. There might be a few floaters in it, but
I guess I'll do the same.
all right, he pours you another bottle.
I don't have any copper.
I'll give you
And he pours you a bottle of goblin piss.
I don't want this.
I never everybody.
He has PTSD flashbacks
You don't want
of the
this?
wine.
You don't want this?
No.
He picks it back up and pours it back in the bottle. All right.
I have the copper back.
He looks over at Banana. Who's this?
Don't worry about her. Give me that damn bottle.
He gives you the bottle, and he puts the copper back in his pocket and walks off. Anybody else?
Before we go, I'm buying a cart.
Buying a cart from Dusty.
Does Dusty sell carts?
He doesn't sell carts, but you have a cart.
It's in Erinor.
Huh?
It's in Erinor.
Oh, it's an Erinor.
But a cart only costs 15 gold,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go buy a cart
You'll
to
buy
the
a
donkey.
Dusty.
Oh, there you go.
Well, that'd be Aaron you want to talk to. Dusty just does. He owns the Establishment.
I was just gonna go down and
Right.
tackle.
Hey.
I was looking at buying a carriage.
Yeah, Dusty can't sell carriages. Cart.
They're like 50 for a big carriage. Man.
Can a donkey pull it?
I can't sell you carriage. Well, yeah, you know what kind of establishment we are. We can't sell no carriages. Go talk to my wife. There might be a cart or two out in the stable area. We are taking care of that
600 pounds.
green
I'd say
feather, or that
donkey
blue
pull.
feller's donkey, and that pig y'all brought, which really likes that goblin piss. Let me tell you.
He's thirsty from the journey.
The carriage can hold. Is that 600 pounds or is that the weight of it?
Probably hold.
Dusty's ain't gonna be able to give a carriage. He might have a little cart like you had before for your mastiff.
Well, if you think about it, you could technically have Pudge help pull.
Yeah, that's true.
He can give you one of the little
Is
carts.
Pudge a
just
giant
like,
boar?
Yeah.
You got 2
Oh.
carts?
I got a cart.
A cart. What about some saddlebags? Well,
The
can't
donkey should have saddlebags, don't it?
can't we go up to the
Yeah, the donkey
ain't there
has
a tack
saddlebags
and-
already.
tack and harness shop around here or
That's
something?
up to Jordan.
Yeah.
Dusty can get y'all a cart. It's just like a cheap, lowest end, bottom of the tier pull. You know, kind of like your mastiff pulled for a while. Cart.
3 or 4 pieces of wood nailed together.
Yeah, it's a.
I mean, we don't need anything fancy.
You're all. This might be the
the company's starved, but y'all haven't put no money into it or nothing. It's still a lower end tavern in the trade district, bottom of the trade or commons district.
Put more money in the tavern at Erinor.
Yeah. Talk to my wife. She can figure you up if you need a
Well,
cart.
let's
or
get
not.
the cart. We'll,
All right.
I don't know if Mamie's boar is stump broke or not. Will it pull a carriage, or is it going to get mean when we try to hook to it?
It's big enough to.
So, deal.
I mean, if you need the boar to pull a carriage, why'd you get the donkey for?
Donkey's pulling a cart.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can't get a carriage here.
No, we're going to go buy one
Oh.
up at Tack and Harness.
Are you getting a cart here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Erin's sitting there. And you see her talk. She's, yeah, I got a cart out there for you. It's in this tavern. Wheels are kind of square, but just take it. Bring it back when you get a chance. Then, as the fish starts flopping in her hand, she bangs it on the table a few times. Just take it, okay? Bring it back when you get a chance.
Okay.
All right. So,
Uh,
we ready for a journey?
Are we getting a carriage? Are y'all buying a carriage?
Unless you want to walk.
It's up to everybody
You
else.
can ride your donkey.
I got a donkey.
She can ride the hog.
It's still.
I'm sitting in the cart. And that leaves.
And donkey in the carriage.
That
You gotta stay there
leaves
faster.
about 150 more pounds that can fit in the cart.
Oh, I mean,
Well, I'd
it's,
say that'd be about 100 pounds, probably
If it-
50 pounds
yeah.
of food and stuff.
it'd still knock off. It only knock off like a week or so from our journey. So I'd say it's cold.
Alright. Anyway,
All right. We ready for a
Player's
journey?
handbook says if multiple animals pull a cart, carriage, or chariot, they can add their carrying capacity together.
George,
Let's
does
see, a
Philly
donkey
need-
or mule can carry or pull 420 pounds.
Does Philly need anything to ride on his donkey every now and then?
No.
Okay.
It's tame enough and
Okay.
easy enough that it don't take anything special.
Since it's already.
Yeah, it was already a tame
He's gonna,
donkey.
he's gonna ride on his donkey, so. Okay.
So for a carriage, it'd take at least two.
As you're all leaving Dusty's, you hear Aaron calling. I heard over Dusty saying, now, remember, if you want us to relocate, think about that. You gotta think about our retirement and bills to pay. We don't care about the clientele, honestly. We can handle that. But
oh, I figured once you got there, people would come.
I know you and your goblins. They've started making their way up here,
Well, you do sell goblin piss. I mean,
and they like it.
they make it.
All right, sure. I'm done.
All right. So everybody's leaving Dusty's. We got us a donkey, a cart, a board,
I'm
pulling
gonna
a
go,
carriage,
While we go by the stables, do they have a badger?
a badger. They do not. No badgers.
You have to
You've
go
been looking
down.
for a badger, Greg.
You'd have to go down, up, way up north to get probably a badger in
Mhm.
Dallas. I'd assume.
He needs to put in a. If
Or-
only he knew a ranger.
Hope we see one out in the wild,
All right. So we ready for our journey?
Yep.
All right. After it's early morning, everybody's gotten up out of bed. They're starting to prepare for their journey. Maybe getting breakfast. I don't know if you guys care about doing that.
Were they staying at Dusty's that night, or they staying? Were they?
Yeah, they're staying at Dusty's. I mean, they took them. They got there to Erinor midday, traveled 6 hours to the brothel, and then went over to Dusty's. They stayed at Dusty's. So
I'm staying in my bed.
Everybody getting up in the morning. They've getting ready for their journey. Had their breakfast.
Those hooters sleep in that bed all the time.
Oh, Brock became Billy became a daddy.
Gathering all their equipment, preparing for the journey. And everybody heads out. It'll probably be about 2 weeks journey before everybody arrives at Erinor. And I put the Talus map on the D&D Beyond thing, so you can go ahead and pull that stuff up if you want.
So we've been gone 2 weeks. Okay. So we got about 2 more months before we're going to be targeting.
Yeah, we got time.
Did you put it in the D20 or?
It's on the D&D Beyond campaign that I made.
Oh, okay. You want send me a link to it in the message.
Alright, should have bought armor. Didn't think that. Wouldn't have a chance to. On the other side,
Jordan,
I'll
I'm
wait
reading
till
up
the
on
other
something.
Jordan didn't go over it much probably this campaign, but when I come back over to Talos' my kingdom, I'll go more in detail about Talos. It's a shithole.
There you go.
See if it pops up. Send me the-
Go back to. You gotta go back and view the campaign.
Oh.
What are they into?
Yours is Brockus one off.
Yeah, view it and then open maps. Is there a?
Normally it just opens up the map. Out there, probably. Brockus is not pulling up.
What? Do I have to give you the link to the maps?
Yeah, try that again.
Okay. I'll give you the link straight to the.
Yeah, it should you should be able to pull up your map program and then give me a link to the map and I pull it
Okay, try that.
up. That's what I did when I played with these. There you go. There you go.
Okay. All right. Oh, it's not controlling it though.
No, there you go.
It Do you? Oh, you're not. Okay, you're not seeing everything I'm doing. Okay.
Yeah.
See that?
Did you?
Yeah, I
I
just
see
put that
you
there.
pulling the stuff up.
Okay. All right. We're good then. All right.
And if you look at the map, see how big my cave-in is? It's this big, huge area down here. That's how big the city is. It's, what are these, 30 miles long, each hex?
Something like that.
Yeah, it's huge.
All right. So you begin your journey. About 2 weeks traveling along the roads to get there. About a week's passed, and you guys are getting to the wooded area. About halfway, you start seeing more and more trees, and things get thicker and denser. Who's proficient in nature?
Billy.
Do you have proficiency in it? All right. Anybody that has proficiency in nature, I need you to roll.
You got a +0.
Alright, one second, I'm pulling the. Billy has proficiency in nature.
Alright. Yeah, give me a pop.
I got it. 18.
You got
Unless you have a.
All right.
I fancy that.
So the party's making their way along the road, tut along. Everything's all normal, it seems. But Philly starts to look around a bit and wonder about it. He notices that the usual, chirps and rustles of leaves and stuff that are usually present in the woods they're kind of gone now. It's eerily quiet. Philly's looking around, wondering why it's gotten so quiet. You want to tell everybody that?
Yeah, I'm letting everybody know everything.
All right. Philly notices that it's gotten eerily quiet when everybody's looking around, and suddenly a horde of arrows hails from the sky in front of the boar, causing it to stop.
If that arrow would have hit my board, I would have done enough.
Well, Billy's belling, backing up, and getting ready.
Everybody else doing?
Where's the arrows?
That's
Roll perception.
Oh, natural 20.
okay.
Good. We're on 19.
19.
Even though you missed that all the
20,
nature
not
had suddenly gotten quiet and it seemed abnormal, you noticed the hail of arrows coming down from scattered around the trees. You can pinpoint that there were 8 arrow shots coming from different positions in the trees, and you can pinpoint each one of them and where they were. Everybody getting out of the cart now?
Yep. Now wood.
You guys hear a voice coming from the trees. Hold it right there. Give us all your goods, and you won't die.
Billy's starting to prep his electric bolt. He's ready.
Yep.
We made it.
Come try it.
We'll let loose.
Fuck you, I'm Baracus's dad.
Another hail of arrows fires aimed at everyone here. Roll initiative.
Alright. I'm gonna pull up my tablet.
20.
14.
20, not net.
16. Wiki, why is your goblins not doing a better job clearing this place out?
Oh, we'll have to talk to him.
Alright, anybody go off 15, 20 or earlier?
16.
I got it.
20.
I got 20.
16.
You can go first.
Alright. Even though they think they're hidden, you all know where they're at.
Does a 13 hit?
So we
you
know
hidden?
where they're at in the woods.
Yep, you all rolled high perception.
Are they human? Are they humanoids?
You don't know. You just know that the arrows came from where you
Okay,
came
okay.
You know where the arrows come from.
Okay.
So what'd you roll to hit?
13.
That
Yeah.
hits. Roll damage.
5.
5. You hear a as you hit it with what?
Arrow.
You shot it with an arrow. You hear a They know where we're at. Everybody scatter. All right. Who's next in the order?
That would be me.
Yeah.
How close are these people? Within how many feet? Or
Within 40 feet.
fuck them up.
One she just shot with an arrow, or the one that I just heard say scattered.
Yep.
He's got to pass a wisdom of 16.
All right.
As I whisper, your mother really disappointed in your life choices.
I miss my mother. I'm so sad.
And he takes 14 psychic damage.
you hear him start bawling and crying as he goes, ugh, and he out of the tree falls to the ground.
What are they? Can we see now?
You see what falls out of the tree, and it just seems to be a random humanoid dressed in what may be some kind of bandit garb.
No.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast a spiritual weapon on the next one and whack it. Nah, it missed.
Where is the next one?
You said I knew where all 8 of them were.
Yeah, but then remember?
They ain't got a chance to move. It's not their initiative yet.
Oh yeah, I guess so. You're right. You're right. All right.
It missed him anyway.
It missed him anyway. You're right. You're right. Keep me in check. All right. Let's see. Those are 20s. Anybody else in the 15 to 20s?
I had 16.
All right. You're next.
Let me see how much my radius is on this. 100. That's a 20-foot radius. I'm gonna drop on top of one. Where I see. I'm gonna drop my Hunger Fadar on them.
What's the radius on it?
150 feet.
The radius is 100.
No, 150 feet is my cast.
Oh yeah. How big is the?
I think it's
AOE?
20 feet.
Okay.
20 feet.
All right.
Did you see my last roll? I hit roll, but you see that on the.
Are you?
I can do it again.
Are you Jarza? Oh, you're rolling on the.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't see it.
Okay, I'm cast again. They make have anybody in within that area make a dex of 15.
Let's see, dex. They both failed.
Okay. They take. Well, they take 8 damage. They are at half, difficult terrain. They can't see. As it's just a black spot just drops on them.
Oh shit! What the fuck's going on? All right. Anybody else off? 15 or before? All right. 14. 10.
10.
10.
I got 14.
All right. 14. What do you got?
You say there's 8 of them in there?
7 now.
Yeah.
7. Yeah.
And I am hammering.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay. Just gonna sit there. All right. Next.
I'm probably just gonna estimate where one of them is and just try to do a ray of frost.
Ray Frost.
Up.
Does a 13 hit?
13 hits.
Oh.
Let's see. 8 points.
Are we at like the edge of the wood line, or are we in the woods?
You're in it now.
Oh, okay.
You're in it a little
Okay.
bit. It's not as thick as it would be if you were deep, but it's
thick for the people that's in my.
Yeah.
it's real thick for them. They're in the thick of it.
That's why I'm trying to be good and not cast any fire.
All right. Arcadia.
Nobody go in that, okay?
Cast Hill of Thorns as a bonus action.
And it's somebody could take us. That's free money.
And I'm going to shoot my bow in the direction of wherever I saw old arrows come from.
All right. Roll to hit.
I did. And it is 16.
You hit. Damage.
Saw it now. I don't know what I rolled. 8 plus 12 damage. It'll be 12 damage.
Oh, fuck. You let fly an arrow and you hear a
But that's to everyone within 5 feet of where I shot.
Oh.
Because it did hill swords.
Oh, okay. You fire. Describe it to me. Play it out. Play it out.
So I shoot the arrow, and as it hit, or as it's falling, like sprouts out into a bunch of different arrows.
So
5 foot radius.
reach out, pulls back the quiver or the bow. Halfway through it, into a hail of thorns and splatters. 2. And it managed to hit 2 bows, and you hear and then they both fall to the ground dead.
Maybe killed 2 of them in 2 shots.
All right, who's next?
Ari, I think.
Yeah, I think Ari.
Make one of them do a wisdom save, 13 or higher.
I know, but the pig needs a kill.
That's a fail.
So good.
Oh well.
He does feel
There
good.
it goes.
That's good lazing about right now, getting a break.
15 points of damage.
What are you doing?
Dissonant whispers.
Dissonant whispers.
Yeah, the serial killer whispers.
All right.
Same thing I did to him.
As you cast your spell, you hear one of them. Oh, what's going on? It falls out of the tree and snaps his neck on the ground.
Great.
Ah,
Fantastic.
Another one down.
really bent itself they could mess with us.
Back to the player.
All right. I'm still hanging out in the cart. You guys seem like you have it settled. So top of the order.
Well, that was
They
easy.
gonna go?
That'd be a banana.
I don't know if they want to. They're scared. Yeah. They'll go ahead and go.
We got this.
All right.
Alright, we've all got killing Barack's dad. He might get his fix here. Who knows?
What are you talking about? Philly's Brock's daddy.
Oh, yeah.
Pananer. They fire an arrow at you.
He said no.
Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Alright. They fire an arrow and it just glances off of you and you just kind of brush your shoulder like,
You lied to
was that
everybody.
supposed to do something?
Silly. You admitted
Alright,
you
that's
lied.
one. And
Philly's essential.
Arcadia.
It's not untouched.
What?
they fire an arrow at you. That's 17. That 17 hit. Okay. Roll damage.
I finally got the courage to hit somebody.
They hit you for 3 damage
Okay.
as it glances off of your arm and scrapes you.
We're just like,
As they're shooting, I'm paying attention to where these arrows are coming from.
Alright.
Basically just a little splinter.
Next.
it's not spin high level. Is it?
Philly.
Philly. First, anybody in my Hunger of Hadar?
Mm.
Is anybody in it?
Yeah.
Okay, they take 6 damage, they're still blind, and they can't move.
Okay.
Well, they can move, but it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
They're just gonna sit back and just like laugh.
Alright. You hear screams towards where you casted your Hunger of Hadar, and they just go quiet.
So what's that leave? One running around somewhere?
Oh, there's 2.
How many are still alive?
2.
Oh.
One still hasn't been attacked yet.
Lucky, you want to do anything? It's your turn.
No, it's my
Yeah,
turn, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, new order.
I'm just stepping up, pulling out my mace and pointing towards one of them and saying, this is your last chance. Come down out of a damn tree or die like your friend.
Oh.
Roll. What's the thing?
Persuasion?
No, the other one.
Intimidation.
Intimidation. That's it.
7.
Ooh.
They want to die. They're going to die.
They're probably pissed off.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but you don't sound like you mean it. So I'm gonna
I
keep
don't
fighting.
mean it.
Alright.
Well, let's fucking kill them.
You put a toe out of that tree, I'm shooting it.
Philly's sitting here with like fucking just his eyes roll back in his head while his tentacles are massacring him.
All right.
Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't think they thought they're ambushed through.
5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 points of damage as I hit him with a guiding bolt.
Well,
I think he's ashy.
you hit him with the guiding bolt. There's a huge flash,
Damn.
a scream, and splatter.
As a bonus action, I look to the other one and say, "Your choice."
You don't hear anything. You just hear leaves rustling, and they start getting quieter and quieter.
They're running away.
He's running.
Easy money.
Well,
Oh, that was exciting.
can I roll to shoot him?
What you got?
Oh, the bar's going his way.
Wait, what?
13.
What did she?
Oh
go
no,
up on?
22. Sorry. 22 to hit.
You were the first in the initiative, actually. It was you, then Commander. It would have been Billy's turn.
No.
Oh, Philly should
He
go
jumped
sit
the
and
gun.
leave his fucking.
Then it would
I'm
have
just
been
leaving my
Wiki.
arms Hagdara up. I ain't going.
All right.
Okay, it would have been Wiki. Did you want to do anything?
Are you shooting at the one?
Yeah, I rolled a 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Well,
I rolled a 18 to smack her arrow out of her bow.
No.
You don't kill people who surrender.
Is he surrendering though?
he's
leaving.
gone.
Oh, okay. He's running.
He's out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
Darn
Well, that's that.
At least if he goes and gets more, we know
Can we
they're
check their
Go
bodies
look
now?
at the body down. See, is there anything in it?
Seven dead people laying around. You find 3 silver on each one of them. So
I'm going back to the cart.
21 silver.
21 silver.
Yeah, it seems like these were some pretty low end thugs that had no idea what they were doing. They had no
Reminds me
business
of
being
home,
out here.
guys. I like this.
They had no business being out here trying to be highwaymen.
I'm throwing the party funds.
I'm ending my hunger for Dar.
Okay.
And for those of you that don't know, party funds are up. 4,697 gold, 34 silver, and 47 copper.
Nice.
Billy's excited.
Now that you know what money is.
Asking Mandy to look at the track
Look, you rocks.
to see if she can figure out where they come from.
Or he's gonna begrudgingly pick up his arrow and put it back.
Yeah.
Rolled a dirty 20.
30, 20. You have a pretty good idea where they came from. You think you could probably track them down if you wanted to.
How long would it take?
From the freshness of the tracks, it looks like it probably wouldn't take too long. Maybe a few hours, and it's not even too far out of your way. It's almost straight towards where Erinor is. So it'd be about right here.
I'm getting on my sending stone and hollering at Wiki's lead
Where
goblin
Jarza Musa
and
is.
saying, "There's fresh human meat down here for you all," and sort of scooching it off the road.
The goblins are gonna come clean up the massacre.
Philly's
Well,
not.
goblins love human meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Philly's not interested in tracking them down. They gave up.
Okay.
I'm chaotic good. They surrendered. Fuck them.
Well,
I don't
He
just kill them
surrendered.
necessarily.
Yeah, we-
Trick on these
I don't.
instant
We
damage.
killed plenty. They learned their lesson.
The
Is
one,
it
the
not-
one that's alive.
what-
Learn his
what-
lesson.
Yeah.
What time of
Almost
day?
didn't.
midday.
I don't know enough about this
Somewhere
area.
between 12 and 4.
One's running. Should we chase him down or?
Only reason to chase them down would be unless we want to clear them out.
Yeah. This kind of reminds me.
No, I was thinking about taking Manny and sneaking in, stealing all the horses, and leaving them a big sign saying "Get the fuck out." But
I mean, we can go
it's
check it out
it's
and see.
midday now, so
I'm only good for it if we don't
kill them. Like if we're gonna go in there and like try to barter with them, Philly will be good for it. But if we're gonna go in there with the purpose of killing them, I'm not.
Anyway, you are running towards Erinor.
Yeah, they're in that general direction. They're not much farther out of the way than
I don't know,
the
that's
normal
Well, let's just
path.
head towards that general direction. We'll make up our mind when we see their camp.
Okay. I mean, as you travel along the path that goes towards Erinor, Arcadia's still following the tracks real close. She knows where things are at and where they're going.
If you think we're getting close, let us know.
Arcadia sees the path towards Erinor and where you should be going, and it looks like the tracks veer off to the west, and they look pretty fresh. So they might only be like an hour west from where you're at right now.
Are we at where Jars is at?
Yes.
Okay.
Or no, that's where the camp is.
Oh.
You all are here,
Okay.
and the camp is here.
Okay.
About an hour travels west out of the way.
So-
Or you could continue north
Did you
to
say
Erinor.
your house was around here somewhere?
And Tom's there.
Oh.
Yeah, you still got like 4 or 5 days journey to get to Erinor.
Your parents' house. Oh. You don't want to stop by and see your parents before we?
I don't care what can. Stop by there and eat. Get good food.
So do we want to go to that camp or do we want to leave the guy be? I don't care.
I don't think we should pick a fight. We slaughtered 7 of them.
Yeah.
They learned their lesson, I'd assume.
But what happens if some poor merchant traveling from Alcadia to Erinor comes up through here that's not as...
I
Yeah,
get your
good
point,
point.
but a life is precious. And
I'm not saying go kill them. I'm saying we go spank their little bottoms.
I wouldn't feel bad for them if they kept trying to be bandits after that slaughter.
Baracus, but
I'll bite their ankles.
we can't kill. I get your point. Like they might hurt other people, but listen to me, Baracus. We can't just take a life. A life for life. It's not.
I mean, I ain't worried about them. After that ass beating they got,
I'm all about going in there and taking their rugs and their goods, but I don't want to kill somebody just to kill somebody.
well, I mean,
What if we leave them and then turn around and kill somebody else?
I'm all right with whatever. So
I get your point, but
I say we ease a little
This is
bit
a-
closer. Let
yeah.
Wiki go down there and check it out.
it's a complicated matter.
They
Let's,
are close enough that Mom and Pa may be traveling down through here and they try robbing
Let's
them.
let Arcadia scout it out.
If we're close enough, I think you'd be better at the stealthiness than I would.
Well, not in these woods, but me and you can go.
I have a disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, but we're in the woods.
I guess the forest is my terrain.
I can sneak in through there.
I just don't want to kill somebody for no reason.
Well, it wouldn't be for no reason.
They attacked us. I get that, but
It's not saying we're going in to kill them necessarily. We could try to scare the guy off or something.
if we go in there to scare them off, to teach them a lesson, that's one point. But if we go in there to kill them, I can't do it.
Well, for right now, sit here and guard our ass and we'll let them go.
Yeah,
It would-
let's let them go scout it out. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
I'm gonna
would.
play with Porky.
It would negate my disadvantage because I get it doubles my skills in the forest area. So wisdom and intelligence.
We go sneaking.
who's going? Arcadia and Wiki?
Yeah.
All right. Arcadia and Wiki, they go sneaking off through the woods, leaving everybody else back to guard the boar, I presume, is staying there.
I'm sitting there petting that
Boar and the donkey.
pretty naked pig. Just petting it.
Arcadia and Wiki go slinking off through the woods,
I'm hiding
ducking,
next to the tree. 18.
ducking around bushes and brown trees and stuff. And eventually they come up on a Eventually, they come up on a small camp. It seems to be only like 8 or 9 tents there, and there's 4 or 5 horses tied up to a fence post. It doesn't seem to be anybody there, but as you get up on it, roll
What are we rolling?
perception. See if you see anybody there.
I almost forgot I wasn't going. I almost forgot.
I swear Ari's just ready for blood.
28.
I think Ari's our evilest character.
I swear to God, I think it's the drow.
Ari's like,
I think it's like the 0.5% drow.
I got 19.
Okay. As you all are sneaking up, getting closer and closer to the camp, you notice that there are actually a few people still there. There looks to be 4 more humanoids, and they look like bandits, but as best as you can tell, they look like the bandit type folk. So these are probably the guys you're looking for.
What kind of humanoids are they?
Humans.
I'd assume that one's running and telling his friends, like, there's some crazy people out on the road.
and Ari's over here like, I'm gonna send a joke, drop my mic, and then kill everybody.
I was about to say, like, somebody better tell him he should run because there's a drow, half drow frothing at the mouth to kill him.
You mean a tiefling?
Oh, yeah, teeth. Might hit his head when he came through that portal.
How far back is the rest of the party?
They're an hour away.
Oh. We're just kind of sitting back.
Yeah, you're just hanging out in the garden your cart.
No, I'm still sitting there picking at Brock. It's like, I fucked your mom. You did that to yourself, Jordan.
I guess.
Even though Philly didn't do it, he's gonna fucking with you for the rest of it.
I guess.
Where do we see these guys walking around here?
They're just shuffling around their tents. It kind of looks like they're trying to pack things away. They look kind of shaken up, like they just got some kind of bad news or something. They're throwing things in their packs, tearing down tents. They just don't look like they're in any good kind of state right now.
Wonder why.
We'll let their horses go when they can't get anywhere super quick.
Or take the horses.
Mamie's evil side's coming out. She's just like,
Maybe just saying free those horses.
Liberate the horses.
Mamie's PETA over here. Free the horses so we can kill them later.
Okay, so we've got 4, right?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm hiding in shadows, 24. Go sneaking up there, and then I just kind of pop out and go, "Hey guys, what do you know?
Oh shit! Who are you?
Are y'all stupid?"
What kind of question is that to ask somebody?
Well, considering I killed most of your guys an hour away from here, it's a pretty good question to ask.
You're the one that killed all those people?
Yes, all by myself.
I'm just back here giggling.
Roll deception.
Oh.
Was that one who told him that there were multiple people out there, or did he just get to the camp and like start telling them we gotta go?
You just got there and said
14 on
you
my
gotta go.
deception.
Oh, 14's a good roll though.
You rolled 14 on your deception. I'm not sure if you were the one that killed them all or not, but you had to have been with them at least. I mean, we're just lowly bandits trying to make a living. We couldn't make it out in the cities. We're just trying to get by. We weren't going to harm anybody, or at least it wasn't our intent to begin with. We're just trying to get enough to scrape by. As he cowers in fear of you. Please don't hurt me. Please. Groveling at your feet.
How many horses they got?
3.
said 4 or 5.
Did I?
I think so.
I don't know what I said.
I know Philly got a donkey, so if there was 5, then that's the rest of us.
If you said I got 4, if I said 4 or
Well,
5, then I
minus
said 4 or
Maracas.
5.
Well, I got 4, so.
I can't
And a
remember my
car,
thoughts
we got
one
a
minute
car.
to another, so.
There could be 3.
I take 3 of their horses, leave them 1, and tell them don't stop until you've traveled 2 months in that direction.
All right, whatever you say. We were getting out of here anyway. We're not cut out for this banding and stuff.
Obviously.
Yeah.
We thought we were more than we are. We're gone. Thanks for the what's the word?
Mercy.
Mercy. Thanks for the mercy. We're out of here.
Going back, me and Mamie's riding a horse back to camp.
Riding the horse and got another one.
Are you letting us know this before you come back, or
Yeah.
All right.
do we want to put them into work at Erinor or at Rusty's bar?
Well, I was thinking about that, but they seem kind of inept.
Well, they might be able to be served.
You got the other guy.
He come across the tiefling with a weird tail. Run
Are
like-
they humans?
Yep, they're all humans.
Or tire guards at Erinor. On the sheriff's department.
So y'all, why are you a bandit? Are you just looking for an easy way, or you just don't know how to do nothing else?
Well, I thought I was looking for an easy way because I figured we were all real strong and we could muscle our way out some easy money, but apparently we're just inept.
Pretty much.
Give me
Maybe the acres.
You don't have much confidence in himself.
That's why I got to sit on top.
Trixie. So what's the play?
I'm just taking her horses.
Yeah, they
They
all
keep
do.
show their horses and basically call them stupid.
Alright, there.
They basically are.
Yeah.
Trixie said she wanted her dad.
You're all wet.
Yeah.
So, you take the horses and you start back towards where the rest of the party is. After about 30 minutes horse back, you make it back to everybody.
So how many horses do we have?
Got 3 more. We got
3, and you got a donkey.
3 horses, a
I
donkey,
don't
and a
want
boar.
a horse. I got a donkey, yeah.
Y'all, you can have the horses because I'll be back on the horse.
I want my mama.
Alright, there you go.
Can ride the cart.
I already will try around.
We'll go get her.
But she
Well, ask people to let you through.
Nobody else driving the cart.
As people let you
ride the
through.
donkey every now and then.
What am I gonna do?
I'll be the one.
You have to go around.
Somebody else can ride over.
Go around there to Uncle Chris. He'll let you through.
I was about to say, if you want a donkey, hard. Like, I'll
He's gonna get you.
Billy never slept with Baracus as long. He refused. But he ain't
Did
gonna
you
let
tell
Baracus.
Ari that, or was he just like saying
No,
it?
he's not telling nobody that. He just won't let Baracus know.
I don't know if you told me that or Ari did.
He just wants Baracus to think it. He never did it. He just like.
So they pay all that money for nothing.
They got info on the room circle and
Baracus got there, or Billy got there and like, no, but however.
We'll crawl under the table.
but I
How much is a horse?
people.
Crawl under the table.
Will you get,
More than they ever got being bandits.
yeah, when you get back to Erinor, you remember all this. Erinor has a good stable
Step
system
over.
because somebody
over.
donated some money to improve that.
Well, I was thinking about recruiting these guys, but they seem kind of stupid.
Yeah, just a little bit.
They're banded. They're banded. What I'm worried about is if we run into a, what's it called, on Fable. Remember when you ran into, is it about the werewolf?
Oh,
Balza?
they. No.
Remember that? As a
I know what
kid,
you're
you
talking
went
about.
one of those, you're like, ah.
I don't know what you're talking
A
about.
horse 75, a donkey 8.
75 what?
Trixie, have you been sucking Sal? Your
I
face
was
is
not keeping
dirty.
horse.
75, how much?
You've been
75
sucking
gold
on Sal. Look at all that filth on
Or
your
if
face.
it's just an old draft horse, it's 50.
Billy finally got some loot this campaign.
Wiki said ours.
Where you been? I ain't seen you in a month.
Right.
How many types of horses are there in the book?
There's
Draft,
riding.
riding, and a war, and then a pony.
Sorry.
Roll percentiles. Who wants it? One of you.
I'll just one.
Banana, you're our best roller. If you roll, we hate you.
How big's Rock? Is he the biggest one up there?
I'm 6'7".
Yeah,
He needs a pony.
40.
We need to
40?
get him a pony.
All right.
Yeah.
Drag his feet along.
All right. One of them. They end up just being draft horses.
Draft horse.
Yeah.
That's okay. They can pull big carts.
Billy's sitting here riding the stump, be like, "Hey, Baracus, I rode your."
A regular riding horse can only pull 480. A draft horse can pull 540.
Here's what we do.
Draft horses.
We
How
go
tall
buy
is
some
the
full
draft
suit
horse?
of plate armor
Bigger than you.
with
Bigger
a
than you, I think.
shield
A
and
draft
Ari
a
is 5'4".
jousting lance.
Big horse.
A draft horse.
He
would
tells
be
Put him on
like,
the rock.
Alright, help you.
Set him on a pony. We'll go walking in town.
Rockets being in a full set of plate armor.
Drag his feet
Riding
along.
pony.
I'm walking more than I'm riding the pony.
Alright.
Who's strong enough to help Ari get on this draft horse? Because he's
What do you
5'4".
want?
I'll help
You want
you
your
up
bunny?
there.
She
I'll-
has -2.
Billy's pretty tiny, but he'll help you up
Well,
there.
Thank you,
All right.
Billy.
That's right, there's something in
Billy's
mine.
Billy's feeling bigger after he
Wow.
became Baracus' dad.
Yeah.
Because in the
Bigger,
Feywild, you know,
stronger,
the
faster.
Feywild rules are, you know,
We ready to travel back to, or get moving again?
I reckon, yeah. I forgot I labeled his skin color as purpley.
That's Papa's favorites.
You guys get back to traveling again. You're making a little bit better pace now that everybody's
so
able to ride their own mount.
I haven't updated this map.
This
That's
one right
the
here.
Sylvan,
Yeah. This is the Sylvan Trail.
the Sylvan tree. That
Oh,
big
it's
tree
not
there.
Thunder Tree. It's
Yeah.
Sylvan Tree. Okay. All right. We're making a little bit better time. We'll probably get to Erinor in like a day and a half now. We start along the trail, and then Baracus looks over to Philly, and hey, we fought a dragon over there once, over that way.
You fought a dragon?
Yeah.
Who killed it?
I don't remember. Let's go.
Wiki killed it? Wiki killed a dragon over
The
there?
last dragon I remember.
What kind of dragon was it?
We
I
didn't
reach
kill.
in my bag and pull out a green dragon scale and say, this can.
Was it kind of like the one that was hanging in that tavern y'all showed, bro?
Yeah, that was its head.
That was its head?
Yeah.
You all killed a dragon?
I mean, I told you once
Listen.
what our company was.
Oh.
We're established.
You're established?
Yeah, we're not just some ragtag people. We've done
So
things.
you all killed a dragon and I fucked your mom, so that kind of makes me the leader.
I don't.
You got to pay the dues to join first.
Oh, okay.
They've gone up ever since you lived with my mom. Dues are a little higher now that you've been with my mom. Sorry.
You lied to me for 2 years.
How
Can I
about
get a
you?
discount for
What?
not sleeping with your mom?
No, I can't.
Oh,
So
yeah, same.
What he just said about
Listen.
mom.
Oh, hey, my little girl's repeating you. So.
Oh.
She said, you didn't, mom.
Oh, I forgot she was in here.
You're not my mom.
You not my mom.
You're not my. You're not good.
You eating a booger. I just saw you. You stuck your finger in your nose and then you put it in your mouth.
What was that
You eat a
dog's
booger.
name on
You
it?
eat a booger.
Saza,
Sloth?
Saza, you ate the bread.
Alright.
Get back to our game.
All right. Intermission over. All right. After another day and a half's journey, everybody you finally start to pull up into Erinor, and it's about 3 o'clock.
You want me to describe Erinor?
I'll show you.
You want me to describe it though?
Has anything changed since we've been gone?
A lot's changed.
You can see it.
Looks the same to me.
There's a lot of people wearing red capes.
This is new Erinor, and this is old Erinor.
So it looks almost the same.
Old Erinor, you know,
We got an HQ up there.
look at the temple, look at the old manor that you all, the Glassstaff's manor, that you all destroyed and built your temple or your company at. You got that. Then this down here is different. Wiki's
The Stonehill Tavern looks like it's built up and nicer.
you all upgraded the
Oh,
tavern.
this is a new one.
You all built the Goblin Re-Education Center.
Actually, this needs upgrade on either because it's not got the upgraded stables. And
No, I haven't upgraded that yet. No,
you ain't had time.
no, I haven't. That's what I was gonna say. If you want me to describe it.
Does anybody recognize us as we come into town?
Oh, everybody's gonna recognize at least Commander. Everybody's gonna recognize the old group.
Yep.
Wiki, of course, all the goblins in here are gonna be like, oh, Wiki, you know, all the church staff and the sheriffs are wearing red capes. They're all bananas.
I'm making sure I switch my Elven cape out for my red cape.
Yeah, Pananer basically runs the town. Wiki runs the goblins. Those goblins tend fields, learn farm, and there's goblins learn how to handle law and order, and there's the whole Goblin Re-Education Center where they take goblins and teach them how to be useful. Yeah.
As you all come up over the hill and get through the trees, you come upon a wooden gate with spikes on the top, spiked wooden gate, and you walk in and you come into the city of Erinor. You notice that it's a little different from the last time you came here. It looks like some buildings have got an upgrade. There's this whole new, some kind of camp going on right here near the entrance, and you're not sure. It looks like there's a bunch of goblins running around it. Well, you can talk about it then if you know. You want to tell us?
Is my dogs here or are they with them?
Well, I don't know about it, so you're better off
I
telling
know
us
about
about
it
it.
if you want me to.
All right, you know, tell us. Because I don't know.
Is my dogs here or are they with them?
They're here.
I whistle for my dogs.
They're actually way up here at the stables. If everybody sees the stables up here, the stables actually also has a camel,
Oh, that's cool.
but the camel belongs to someone else. Nobody here owns the camel. It belongs to another goblin.
I still want to pet it.
As you all walk in, you
Does
notice
it have a
there's
rope ladder on it?
Huh?
Does it have a rope ladder?
there's palisade walls that surround the city of Erinor. Up on the hill, once you all would know this, but what once was the manor, that ruined manor of Glassstaff is now a big building. That's your company HQ, and you all actually have a person in there that runs and accepts contracts and does stuff for you all. As you go in, there's a small camp here. That's the Goblin Re-Education Center. A lot of goblins are in there, and they're looking at books, and people's telling them what is, there's people teaching them. There's the sheriff's office. The sheriff is, you all know him as the thug that you all live, but now he's become the sheriff of the town. He wears a red cape, all his deputies wear a red cape, and all the goblins that work for him wear red capes. The Temple of Sparkling Wit is a big cathedral. Panetter has sunk a lot of money into this over the last 2-3 years. It's
been about 2 years.
Yeah.
He's
sunk over a few plat into this. It's a huge temple. Sister Quinn's wearing her gear. They all have red capes. They're all speaking the words of Sparkling Wit. The Stonehill Tavern, which was at one time a rundown tavern with just boards barely connecting walls, see through, is now a huge tavern. 3 stories tall.
That's the one you guys put a bunch of money into, right?
Yeah, they put a bunch of money into it. What was once a small farm village is basically now a thriving town. With goblins everywhere. You see goblins cutting trees, goblins raking fields, goblins sitting there with swords acting like they're part of the law. The goblin, how do I explain it? The goblins are speaking common. They're speaking
They're coming up and talking to people. They're arresting people. They're a town of what was once less than 70 people is now 100, 200 people here. There's this big, massive stable system back in the back by a windmill. There's a camel there. There's a mastiff. There's a German Shepherd. 2 carts.
Still ain't got a damn badger.
There's no badger. The camel has the rope ladder coming from it. There's a forge back here, a magical forge.
Oh.
They're pounding them, enchanting weapons. They're pounding. People's flocking in and out of the temple. Anything else?
Don't like it. No.
And other than that, there's the palisade walls all around the town.
We're going to need our profits before.
Kevin's been getting them. Have you not been asking?
No, I ain't been getting them. I got it one time.
Oh,
You
okay.
ain't told me nothing about my
Okay.
profits.
But there's a lot of goblins here, which is odd because, goblins are. But you see goblins raking fields and goblins apparently appearing as sheriff folk and lots of red cloaks.
What was we?
Almost cult-like.
Okay.
Now what does this have to do with puzzles?
I'm going to go back to Jordan. I was just explaining the
You
town.
just explain how the town's
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
gonna make over.
But you all
did we
know.
need to come here, or did we make a side quest?
No, this is where we're going.
Yeah. You all do know that when you all departed last time, you put some money into building a headquarters for you at the top of that hill where that manor was. You all wanted it destroyed. You do notice a lot of stoning of stuff up there that looks like it could potentially be building a fort or a castle or
Well, I guess we'll go on back up,
Yeah.
up to it.
Yeah. And there's a guy up there. All right, Jordan. Sorry about that.
You're all right. Yeah, we need to hear about it. Been a while since we do that.
You 1 second. Wiki remembers Squeakfoot. No one else knows about Squeakfoot, but Wiki knows about Squeakfoot down here by the market. Squeakfoot runs the market, but he's also the Thieves Guild.
Well, that's what I was saying. I ain't got my money from him. I ain't got my profits.
Yeah. You know Squeak because you had that wine. What was it? The barrel.
The acid.
Yeah.
Alchemy jugs.
Yeah.
So as the party starts strolling into town, they notice that it's different from what it was last time, but you can still manage to get your way around and know which way you're supposed to be going to get where you need. You decide you want to go to company HQ to drop off all your new horses and whatever. And as you're traveling, you start getting looks and there's some whispers, and then finally people start to recognize who you are, and there's a commotion. People start coming up and patting you on the back.
Quinn has been running the church for him.
Okay. All right. You start getting pats on the back, like, oh, the company's back in town. Woo! Yay! Everybody's cheering for you.
What's your dog's name?
What's going on here, guys? Why are all these people flocking to us?
Well, because we like saved the town once.
Is this where you killed that green skelly dragon thing?
Yes. Is that where we killed this? No, it's
No,
close to
that's
here.
where we killed the baby.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
got the dragon wave.
Oh,
we mine.
here we saved them from the tyranny of a red cake clan or red wizard clan of some kind.
They're all still wearing red capes.
Well, it's
That's just 'cause
complicated.
I liked it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just a fashion statement. That had nothing to do with
Is there
their
an extra
loyalty
red
to the
cape?
wizard.
I could get you one.
Yeah, I'm sure. we could get
I
it.
want to wear a red cape.
All of these people were bound and on the wrong path. They was going to hell for damnation, and the manners turned them around.
I'm looking at one
Preaching
of
the
the guards and
gospel.
telling them to go get to their captain and sheriff.
One of the goblins runs off, legs, and he comes back with his captain. Here you are, sir.
When the captain gets there, I pull my red cape out that's got the dragon hide sewed in the back of it that gives it poison resistance and say, give me your cape. And when he gives me his, I give him that one and give Billy that just regular.
Oh, upgrades. All right.
Billy's gonna throw on a red cape. Like, okay, I'm official. Okay. Yeah.
That'll be all. I'll be back to my duties.
Yep.
And he
Yeah,
walks back
everything
off.
going good.
Oh, it's going great. We're thriving here. Goblin Re-Education Center is going off swimmingly. You can see there's goblins around every corner, and they're eloquent with their speech.
Why is there goblin? What's going on with that?
Oh, look, I'll leave that to Tanner to talk to you about it. It's all a little over my head. I don't exactly know how all of it happened, but I think him and maybe Wiki know
You
the
know how you
details.
didn't want to kill nobody?
Yeah.
Well, we take bad goblins, turn them into good, useful goblins.
Okay. I completely understand. Everybody deserves a right to live. Everybody deserves a right to thrive.
You're the win, Mom.
Who's you're the leader of these goblins?
No, Wiki's leader of the goblins. I'm the leader of the church.
Wiki, the cook.
They like to eat.
He's a little more than a cook. Got a little more going on than just cooking stuff.
So you these are your goblins?
No.
Well, no, I don't know.
They work for them.
Yeah, they work for us.
Okay.
Nobody owns nobody. We're not slaves.
I'm sorry. I thought goblins were just cannon fodder. Honestly.
Well, they usually are, but we decided to take a different approach with them.
Okay.
It's turned out well.
I am so lucky to be with such remarkable people.
It's a lot nicer than home, isn't it?
I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah.
All right, everybody gets done chatting there. Everybody's giddy that the company's back in town. There's even talk about having some kind of soiree, getting everybody together to celebrate that, their saviors are back in town. So they all scuttle off to go figure out preparations and see if they can get things going. And you all get out of the crowd and head back on up to the company HQ to let off all your horses and donkeys and stuff, and make a plan for what's going on for the rest of the day.
So, what's this whole company HQ thing?
I was wondering that too, and somebody said something about booze.
Yeah.
What was the question?
What's this company? What are you all talking about?
It's the name of our group.
So you all kind of run this town?
I wouldn't say that, but I guess we do have a lot of pull here.
I've been going to school almost 3 years with you all. Just saying.
I mean, we told you we were part of the big group.
Can I join?
I thought we asked you to join once.
You did, but there's nothing official, so.
Oh.
Well, if you ain't official, ain't give me my damn coat back.
You gave me a coat, and I feel like I'm part of the team. But are all the members? These two over here and me? Can we be a part of the company?
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
So we can live here if we want to.
Yeah, that should be.
We
fine.
don't have to live in some place say really forested area with floating water. We can live here.
Yeah. Wiki, you got some business cards still, don't you?
Yeah, sure I do.
Might want to give them one to give them the details and make them official. What were they called?
The guild, the company, their company card.
Yeah, but they're
y'all named your company the company.
Well, yeah, but he had some special ones, didn't he?
Yeah.
You had some special cards though, didn't you, Wiki?
Oh, Banana Scooter Company.
Oh, Pananer had it maybe. I don't remember who had
Or
it.
no, Philly Scooter
It
Company.
was Wiki.
Wiki.
It was
Thelma's,
Wiki.
Thelma's.
Thelma Scooter.
Thelma's, that's it. Thelma.
One thing, if you're gonna join the company,
What's that?
you can't be lying about your backstory, because I knew what you was when I first seen you, and you ain't never come clean with them.
Philly, you've been lying to us? Even though I've suspected it for a while?
I don't care, but
There's reasons behind. I don't know how do I roleplay this.
that ain't gonna change the way we feel about it.
There's reasons why I've not told you the truth. I'm not from here. I'm not from here.
Well, yeah, we know that already.
I'm trying to protect you all. People may want to get at me.
If you and Laura are the same thing, does that mean you're from where Laura is?
I'm leaving that up to you.
Who says we need protection?
We might be from the same thing, but we're not the same.
That's very true.
Why would we need protecting?
If you were a king, I'm looking at Baracus.
Uh-huh.
If you were a king, who's after you?
I wouldn't know. I've been poor all my life. I have no idea what it's like to be a king.
I'm going to look at Wiki then. If you were a king and everybody's after you,
Is he saying he's a king?
Yeah, that's what I said. Are you saying you're a king?
I'm not a king. But
You're royalty.
blood
That's what I'm getting
is
it from it.
blood is thick.
Okay, you want me to explain this to you?
Yes.
Here you are.
Yes.
Here we are.
Yes.
We're here. This is our home.
Yes.
You are from way over here for your home. You come from your home to school to here. So whatever you was there, here you ain't shit.
Okay. The problem is, I'm worried about where I'm from. Those people may come down here to retaliate against you for who I am.
Why would they care that we're with you? Why wouldn't they just try to get to you?
Because they can get to me through you. Imagine if you cared for somebody, like when I fucked your mom, and they took her. And they took her.
Like you cook it.
Did you take her or did you take her?
I'm gonna look at you all. I fucking duck her. But I'm gonna look. I'm scared that they can get to me through you, so they can get to you to get through me, just like they came through her. And
This gives me a headache.
Yeah.
Maybe you just keep
well,
it secret.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try to say something because we're in a not so dissimilar situation.
Yeah.
Yours is just on a grander scale.
Yeah. I don't know how to explain.
Okay, so I'll just flat out say I'm not like some high up royal or something, but I came from a really well off family, political importance and things like that. My parents were killed. They had got themselves into some shady dealings with people that they shouldn't have been dealing with. And they wanted to end the whole bloodline, and I'm the only one left.
And that's what I'm scared of.
So your dad's
That
shady?
sounds rough.
Oh, my dad's not.
See, it,
Well, look
in my
at it
case,
this way. You know why me and Wiki work together? Because there's harmony and unity.
Okay.
Two sides to every coin.
Okay.
Speak
So
to the
here's
man
what,
of the
here's what
Lord.
I'm
He
gonna
knows.
say. Here's what I'm gonna say to you. My dad's powerful. He's gave me his power. People might want to come after my power and get to you.
what he's saying is, if they think we are protecting Philly or they think you guys are protecting me, even two different sets of problems for the same sort of
Yeah.
reason.
Oh, well, you understand that.
Well, I'll just
He's
put a
got
sign
his
on my back
business
that
that he's
says,
got to watch out for. I've got a family I've got to watch out for as far as churchgoers and
So you're all saying if I wanted to, I could live here
there's a
and
nail in my boot.
That's not good.
I can live here and
Jesus Christ.
you all would be okay with me giving up,
Put that back.
and you all would be okay with people coming after you for me.
Sure, because I'll run and have you.
I mean, I'll just put a sign on my back.
and
So that
anybody we
ain't
take
affecting
out
me.
on the way, we'll take the go.
Did you see what I did to the bandits?
Okay.
I'll do it to them.
Alright. Alright, well, since Philly and the stand-up comedian and the
Can you wash dishes?
Yeah.
Alright, we may let
And
you
the,
stay if you've got a marketable skill.
Better
My
than those
na-
bandits.
my name is Omirius. Not Philly. My name is Omirius.
Yeah, I still call you Philly. That's a
Yeah.
lot.
I
Yeah.
want to call you Aquarius.
My name is Omirius.
You're
My
Philly
dad's
now.
a baron of the summer court.
He's barren, but how'd he have you?
I'm adopted.
Oh,
He adopts.
There's a lot of adopted kids in
There's
this
an
country.
awful lot of adopted kids.
Uh,
Banana's the only one that's got a stable home life.
this may
go.
surprise you, but I'm from the Feywild.
oh.
I'd never guess.
Yeah, I know. Baracus is a dick, but
It's out of nowhere, but alright.
I just don't want you all to get hurt because of me.
And I don't either. I mean, my family was lower standing, but still, it's. Apparently, my parents got in really bad graces with some high ups in the Unseelie Court.
And that's what I'm scared of.
Yeah,
Happening with my friends.
because my
Except Baracus, he's a dick.
my birth mother was really, really high up in the Supreme Court. She died when I was really young. I don't know what her title was. My father remarried, so I was raised by two dads. I don't really know who my mom was. Also, if we're airing things out, she's gonna take her coat off. If you guys hadn't seen it before, and she's gonna point out her white dragon scales on her shoulders and down her back. I don't know where these came from.
Is that like a tattoo or something?
No, and I just take your hand and let you feel real dragon scales.
Pull one off.
You know, they sell lotion
Real
down
pull
there.
off.
Oh God! Don't do that.
Yeah,
Also, you're talking about a bunch of kids being adopted. I'm not adopted. My parents had me, so I think.
you
No.
have any secrets to tell?
You're a real thing, right?
No.
Okay.
just like strong silence. No.
Everybody said you're giving their heart out, and the fake team was like, no, I'm real.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
am a tiefling, by the way.
You know, there's an herbalist in town. She might be able to mix you up some lotion for that skin of yours. Looks awful dry.
Okay. But if you're all cool with me being a tiefling,
I didn't know you were
if you're all cool with me being
You stay on top all the
somebody
night.
might be coming after us. If you're cool with
Everybody's always coming after
Bear.
us.
Vara.
Vara.
Ain't
being
you Peppo's
a,
bad?
There you go,
We-
Jordan. I sent you a message.
We both
if you
have
want
huge
some
unsealing
pictures of
targets on our backs,
Yeah.
so.
I showed everybody that's Banana's parents, seeing how everybody's pouring their heart out.
Oh, okay.
at any time somebody can attack us because we've told the truth.
Yeah.
If you're cool with that, we'd still like to
I'd rather know it's coming than to be walking along and it just happened and we don't know about it.
Not know why it's happening.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of signed up to be gone after for a living by joining the
That's
Adventurers Guild.
Well, let me tell you, my dad's a dick.
Oh, mine's not.
My dads were good to me, but apparently they had a lot of shady dealings going on. Also, fun fact, my birth dad is an Eladrin like me, and my stepdad is a fawn. So he's got like the bottom half of a deer and the antlers and everything.
If you're cool with that, I would still like to run with you. Would you?
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, if it says anything, I've known who you were since day one,
Yeah.
and I didn't leave.
Yeah.
So.
I'm Omirius. My name's Omirius Duhas.
Where's Painter's picture?
I'm doing it right now.
Please still call me Philly, by the way.
Yeah.
I was gonna see if I could just call you ass. You know,
Omirius is a mouthful.
Yeah, my name's Omirius Duhas. I'm just trying to protect you all, except fucking Baraka. Fuck his mom.
We know.
Hey, Lily, Trixie, do this, go. La 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 la
Yeah.
la la.
You gotta cover your ears.
There you
That's
go.
what all I can say right now.
Yeah, apparently, I'm pretty sure my mom could probably pick up the office.
Where's your mom really?
Right? My mom's a teacher.
All right.
Your
My
mom.
dad's a teacher. My dad's name
There's
is
my
nowhere.
mother. She's just a simple little old lady.
She's adorable.
Where's the beard?
She's shaved pretty good.
She shaved it. It's your.
No, don't. No, females normally don't have to.
And there's
There's my dad.
I thought maybe it was the backwards. That was your mom. That's your dad. All
so
right.
far the only one with a real family, as far as I know, or a real birth family.
I have a birth family.
Where were you at again?
Yeah, Wiki can tell us about his parents.
God buttered my ass with, and slid me over the rainbow.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're all cool except for Baracus. I'm
Good
helping him.
you're one to talk, Mr. Lays with people's mothers. I mean, sure, it's her job, but whatever. I don't have to like it.
So,
Alright.
So, you're a farmer.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought. You said you plowed Baracus' mom's field.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
man.
But yeah, I did.
All right. So now we've done all that. We've unloaded all of our equipment,
Emotional death.
and emotional damage, and all of our horses, and now we can. That took a couple hours or whatever. It's getting about 6 o'clock, and everybody makes their way back down towards the town. They kind of look around, see what's happening, and you notice there's a big bustle of people going on in front of the temple of the Sparkling Wit, in between the market and stone traveling. There's a whole lot of people wandering around there, and you're not really sure what's going on. Anybody want to?
I guess we'll walk over and see what's going on.
Philly wouldn't know any different, so he's yeah.
All right, who's leading the party?
I'll walk over.
Okay.
All right.
Bananas are a leader.
Banana walks over and starts getting closer to the crowd, and somebody looks over and sees him, and it's like, it's our cleric's savior, Banana! Woo! And everybody starts cheering and yelling, "It's the company! They're back home! Yay!" And they start yelling, "We're going to have a party! Woo! Let's all get drunk!" And
Okay.
and a band of music starts playing real loud, coming from the Stonehill Tavern, and everybody starts jamming. There, you see now behind the crowd, there's like tables with food and drinks, and everybody's just ready to celebrate the company's return back to Erinor. And everybody's ready to have a good old time.
I like this life, honestly.
checking to make sure my sword's okay.
All right, so who's ready to party?
Philly's gonna join right in. He just spoke his heart out. He just gave everything out. He's ready to.
It's been a long journey. Baracus could use a good drink. I'm ready to quench my thirst and get
Philly's
some
still
food
a
in my
little
belly.
upset with Baracus though, but yeah.
You're always upset with somebody. I'm tired of hearing it.
You're tired of hearing it because it's just you.
All right, let's unwind for the night, guys. But don't forget why we're here.
Right. I don't think Ari's in
We're looking for
remember he
Rox's
took one sip of your wine
Yeah.
bottle when he was.
My mom told me that she'd heard that he was holed up somewhere around here, so we might want to ask around and see if there's any kind of shady happenings going on, or if anybody knows anything weird in the
We
area.
don't know anything about Baracus' dad here. Y'all been here before.
First I'd ever heard about it.
I ain't.
Well, let's ask Baracus. Why?
What are you asking me?
What does this area have to do with his dad?
I don't know.
Rocket don't know. That's why we're here.
Zeffy told me that he was here. I haven't talked to the guy since I was 15.
Okay.
And that was the only time I've ever talked to him, so I have no idea. I'm as clueless as everybody.
That's more than I've talked to.
Would,
He could be that goblin there for all I know.
Well, he ain't
Kinda
that
looks
goblin.
like him.
Yeah.
Would your God give you any advice?
I mean,
Why would my God give a shit about Brock?
Billy don't know. He's just asking
He's
questions.
got it. No, no.
well, none of us know, so let's ask somebody else, I guess. I mean, we're in the big party. Everybody in the town's here. You know, Tavern Keep. There's bound to be some rumors or something.
What's your
around here.
dad's name? What's he look like?
Yeah.
Honestly, he looks like a handsomely devilish man, but last time I
or an
saw him,
orc?
Bro,
he's a human man.
he looks like me.
He's a human
What's his
man.
name?
I didn't even bother asking. He was too much of an asshole.
Is he a half orc or a full orc?
He's
When
a
you
human.
say
Human.
handsomely
He's a human.
devilish,
He's a human.
like
So your mom.
what is it?
Was a human.
It's no description.
We're trying to figure out how that happened.
They were both human.
Oh,
I mean, I'm as stumped as you are. I have no idea.
like sitting here like.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I
Well, you
mean,
know, this town has grown like tripled overnight.
Yeah.
yeah.
So you can't just walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, is there a new human in town?" without knowing a name or a description or something.
Handsomely devilish is not a good description.
I mean, it's not, but I mean,
Like hair color.
we don't even have to necessarily be looking for a person. I mean,
You know what? Philly's gonna start going around asking everybody if they
Yeah.
slept with an orc.
that's been laying around.
Ari, I think Ari's gonna take his horns off and rub his hands like my hair.
I'm gonna go
Just
find
pop 'em off.
Sister Quinn, I guess.
I mean,
Catch up with her.
I mean, Zeffy said that he'd been around here somewhere, not necessarily that he was in Erinor, or just that he was around Erinor.
Okay.
So we're still looking for clues. This is just a general location.
Okay.
So we need to ask around for like strange happenings or
Does
something.
Sister Quinn know anything like been in her ass? Okay.
I mean, maybe it depends on what he asks her. Zeffy said that she. Zeffy suspected that there was some kind of there might be some kind of strange or dark magic associated with how I came to be a part of the world, and that's why she sent us to find out.
Okay.
So we could ask about something, some kind of strange happenings, or anything.
Sister Mary Zeffy, know
Not made for
anything?
that. Those are for big people.
Just look for something out of the ordinary. Ask about something out of the ordinary.
Does Sister Quinn know about anything?
So we're gonna go ask Sister Mary Quinn of the Holy Immaculate Order
Of the
of the town that's full of goblins. If she's seen anything out of the ordinary.
Actually, I was just gonna go catch up with her, like you was catching up with them. I mean,
Ari is gonna walk around the party asking if they're asking everybody if their Baracus is dead.
That's what Philly's gonna do. Hey, have you seen that orc? Hey, have you seen an orc?
Are you Baracus' dad? No.
I told you
Are
he was
you?
human, so I told you. I don't know how many times I have to tell you my dad was human.
We know you said you're human, but we're like, you're an orc.
I mean, put all my context clues I gave you together.
Yeah, we're.
I mean, two humans, supposed two human parents, but I came out of half orc. My dad killed my mom. Put it all together. I mean, Wiki nailed it earlier.
Go ahead, Wiki. You figure it out.
Hang on.
He nailed what
I'm gonna do
probably
an
happened earlier.
intelligence saving throw.
I'm eating some horty doors.
So everybody went to Erinor instead of figuring out questions. They're just party.
I want to ask around the
Oh,
party, just
wrong thing.
seeing if they've seen anybody come through town that seems to be like, how should I put it? Like very magically, gifted. Any kind of mage that's come through recently?
No, I haven't seen anybody like that around town.
Seen any humans complaining about his wife sleeping with an orc?
No, I haven't seen that either. I mean, a couple of goblins were whining about female goblins having ogre clap, but that's all I've heard along those lines.
Where were they at? That sounds like a family trait there.
I haven't seen them in a while, but
Wiki's sitting there like, I gotta get this one under control.
I haven't seen them in a while. I heard them over near the herbalist hut. And that was a few days ago. They could be anywhere in the crowds of people right now. I have no idea.
No orcs have came through this area in the last 6 months.
No new orcs I've seen.
No new orcs.
No, we have the few orcs that live in the town, or half orcs anyway, but
Yeah.
they've been here for a while.
Okay.
Has anybody seen the tavern owner? What was his name?
Stonehill.
Stonehill? Has anybody talked to Stonehill?
Something
a while?
Stonehill. He's a dwarf.
Yeah.
Is anyone here good with medicine?
I
Because
bet-
Ari has a question.
Well, there is a herbalist here, so that's
Right. We're going.
probably it.
I'm going. At least I have a question.
The herbalist is right there. Look at the table.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there. Herbalist right there.
Yeah, he's gonna head over there right now.
Okay.
Leaving everybody.
Anybody seen Stonehill though? I bet he knows something. I mean, he's bound to hear rumors abound in his tavern. People coming in and out all the time or whatever. He's got to know something. You would think.
I guess I'll go try to find this stuff. Talk to him first.
Anybody know? Anybody want to tell her what he looks like?
Yeah, because I'm just looking around for somebody that
walking
seems
off.
to have owned the place.
Stonehill's just a rugged, middle class looking dwarf. He has lately from when you all had him, lately though he has a few more gold bands in his beard.
We'll all walk down there with him.
Okay.
He'll look like he owns the place.
That's
Yeah.
what I was looking for.
I'll take her over to the herbalist and how they talk about the goblins.
He's a very modest.
The party starts walking towards the Stonehill Tavern, and before you get inside, you see a dwarf standing outside, tables all along the tavern outside. They're filled with drinks, and he's just pouring drink after drink, just making and serving drinks to everybody, celebrating the return of the company. And the man you're looking for, he's just hard at it. Drinks all around, everywhere.
This place is busy.
I mean, look what just happened. Look who just came back into town.
Apparently they had some kind of awesome encounter here, and they did some awesome stuff.
So who went to look for him?
I did, and I think Wiki came with me.
All right. He looks up and sees Wiki. Wiki, you all are back. Here, have a drink. Throw you a mug. Who's your friends?
I explained to him, and I think she's wanting to talk to you.
What do you want?
I was just wondering, we're trying to find somebody specific, but we have very few details about this person, actually, which is very frustrating, but I figured he might be somebody who might know something. The only descriptions we have of this guy is that he's a human male, assuming, how old's Brockus?
Brockus is in his late 20s, 30s. early
Okay, so
30s,
his dad would probably be 50s, maybe?
something like that.
Okay, a human male about in his 50s-ish, described as like a really devilishly handsome guy. Apparently might have some magic abilities.
Well, can't say I've seen anybody like that.
What about any women that may have orcish or even non-orcish features, that magical abilities or anything, that has come through here?
No, I can't say I've seen anybody like that either.
Okay, well, you got any of that goblin piss?
Oh yeah, we got it by the gallon here.
Okay.
Have you a mug?
Can I make an insight check just to see if he's kind of holding back on anything?
Sure.
No, it's only a 9.
He seems genuine as can be.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't even think of a person.
So you don't know where any orcs would be around here?
Orcs, nope. There's a couple half orcs that lived in the town for a while, but they're nothing new. They've been here.
Where do they live at?
I don't know. I haven't seen them in a while though. Haven't been here, but while you all are here, I have something that I need to ask you all about.
Okay.
I mean, since you're in the area, I've been hearing a lot of complaints recently, and it seemed kind of strange just because it's been many a year since we have any kind of complaint about this. But we've been getting some strange reports of harpies attacking people, like not nearby, but up north, closer to the coast. But we have travelers coming down from the mountains all the time in between there, and a couple have come back and claim to have been attacked by harpies, which I find strange because, I mean, if they met a harpy, they'd be dead. So I don't understand how they would have made it back alive, but
Right.
I thought maybe that's something up your all's alley. I don't know. But that's the most trouble we've had since everybody saved us. all the goblin re-education. I mean, town's been safer than ever. Besides this far-fetched story about harpies. So maybe that's all up your alley. I don't know.
I think we could handle some harpies, but we gotta figure this out first.
We haven't heard anything else. If anything, we can make some extra money.
Yeah. Did Baracus come with us, or is he just?
Yeah, he's there with you.
What do you think, Baracus?
Weren't there?
I mean, we ain't got much more leads than that. I don't know what else we would do.
I mean, some extra money, kill some harpies.
Yeah. That might be worth a go.
Yeah, we could do that.
You'll end up getting choked.
Trixie, put those in your mouth. So what do y'all say?
That's just goblin behavior.
Harpies?
I'm always down to kill
Sounds
harpies.
good.
I'm not for killing harpies, but it's our only lead, so let's lead it and let's figure.
All right. Well, I mean, it's getting late, so we probably shouldn't go tonight. Let's enjoy the party. Head out in the morning.
Okay.
Sound good?
You sound good with everybody?
All right. Anybody want to do anything specific?
Wiki, you'll cook us dinner for tonight?
Sure.
Me and Panina were going to the herbalist.
Have we got any living quarters in the HQ up there?
Yeah. Everybody, it's your all's HQ. You all own that building. It's yours.
I did have a question for the herbalist.
All right. Go do that.
Yeah, he's rubbing his two brain cells together.
Herbalist.
And I think Panera with me.
Yep.
Okay. We're going into the herbalist, and Ari's immediately going to the counter. I have a question. It's a medical question.
Yes, honey. What do you need?
Okay, if two humans, one has overclamped,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a baby, can they have And they come out looking like a half on.
No, ogre clap would do anything for that.
Okay,
Sounds
everybody
like-
die.
Sounds like woman's a cheater. If that happens. I
How
mean,
dare you?
that's what it sounds like.
I am not spending my business here. Goodbye.
You asked for a question. That's the only logical thing.
How much did
How many cases of oak clap through here lately?
A few of the goblins complain about it, but
Just forgot.
yeah. I
Have
don't-
you seen handsomely devilish or devilishly handsome, I can't remember,
Yeah.
human who may or may not look like they slept with an orc
man or a male or female?
male?
Well, not before you walked in my door.
What? Got -1 intelligence.
what?
Oh, bless your heart. Oh, sparkling
Yeah,
wit,
what is
bless
that?
you. Sparkling wit, bless you.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? What? Oh my god.
Oh, all right. So
You heard anything about these herpes running around town?
These harpers.
herpes.
Herpes.
I've cured a few cases of herpes. That's about it.
I didn't know you could cure the ladies with the feathers.
Ladies with the feathers.
Yeah,
That's a harpy.
that's what he said.
He said herpes.
I think you need your ears changed.
Oh, bless her heart. Banana, you need to show her to the temple. She needs.
I'm a boy.
Well, I'm sorry. You're just such a beautiful, handsome man.
I'm not even taking that as a compliment anymore. He does have long hair.
Easily confused. She's old. Her eyes are going.
So our only lead the whole time we've been in town is
Herpes.
harpies.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a long shot. But
Let's
what
go
else
check
we
these
got?
harpies out. However, let's not kill unless we have to.
Did we do like a long rest already?
Okay. Yeah, we're
Oh yeah.
partying through the night.
Okay, I'd
Next
say,
day, we're leaving.
I'd say sometime during the party, Vara's gonna walk up to Billy and just be like, "Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Are you sure?"
You go.
Trixie.
That'd be deception, right?
Yeah.
Depends.
Your deception versus my insight, probably.
His deception is 10.
You rolled a 10.
Yeah.
7 plus 4, 11.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says he's fine, but you know.
You know, even if people did come after us, I think we'd be able to protect our friends.
You may be right, but
I know you're always gonna worry about it, and I worry about it too.
you may be right. That's all it's right now.
Stonehill comes out of the crowd and finds one of y'all. Oh, good, I found you again. It's party's crazy. Have you all decided if you wanted to look into those harpies?
I'm fine myself with looking into harpies. I don't kill unless, you know.
Well, that's fine. You do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But if that's what you're going to get up to, I'll show you roundabouts where we got reports of them.
I'm fine with it as long as the rest of the party's fine with it.
Yeah.
I agree with
Check it out
looking into
tomorrow.
harpies.
Yeah, I think we talked about heading out in the morning.
All right. Here's a map of the Dragon Coast. Here's Erinor.
Where's Panera's? Oh, that's the one that doesn't have Panera's house on.
Yeah.
Panera's house is right.
During the
here.
party, can Ari perform for money?
Sure.
Okay,
You're
he rolled a 18, I think.
Sounds like Ari's a stand-up comedian tonight.
He's
No,
sitting there
Ari's
telling
doing the
jokes.
music tonight.
Oh,
Oh,
music.
He
you
saves the jokes.
Joining the band. Joining the band.
Yep.
Where we
Um,
at on this map?
you're in Erinor right here, and
He's showing us where the
Stonehill's telling you that we're getting reports of harpy attacks north, or I guess east.
Is it towards the coast?
Yeah,
Okay.
towards the coast, up in the mountain area.
Okay.
How much would you say he gets from his performance?
You say you rolled it. 18
Yeah.
points. You get 1 gold.
That's fine. He'll take it.
Like I said, Philly's fine with checking out the harpy issue, as long as they say that killing isn't, meant
All right.
everything.
But Stonehill tells you that the reports have come from in the northeast, real close to the coast, and where the mountains meet the coast and stuff. And that's where you all should check out to see on the harpies. So
How far is it?
it's just about a day's walk around the area.
Question.
Yeah.
With our jobs and stuff at Strixhaven, since it's technically the end of the year, can we go
Yeah,
ahead
give
and
you
add
one.
that 210?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm as long as the rest of the party's agreeing with going to check out the harpies, I'm gonna follow the rest of the party.
All right. So long rest. Next
He's
day,
cooking and making me coffee. I'm good.
breakfast, and we're ready to head out if everybody else is.
Yep.
Everybody good?
Yep.
Everybody good? All right. We're heading out on our journey. You start heading the direction that Stonehill pointed you in. Traveling for roughly let's see.
Each one of those hexagons is like 10 miles.
Yeah, I didn't space that very well, so I'm just gonna fudge that.
Yeah, it's whatever you do.
I didn't think about the hexagon being that big whenever I said what I did, so I'll fudge that a little bit. But
Half a day.
yeah. But after about 5 hours of journey, you start getting into some thick woods. Birds chirping. The path is getting a little rough, but
No
you're
bandits?
still able to make it through.
No, the bands, the goblins.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Everybody or just somebody?
Everybody.
Everybody that ate breakfast this morning, you get a +1 to your con or your wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Permanently or?
Yeah, for the day.
Short rest.
Oh. So we're rolling con or wisdom?
Oh, you're rolling perception right
I
now.
already got
Oh,
19 perception.
Okay.
I got. What is perception?
And after a short rest, you
30,
can
20.
you can regain an additional D8 hit
So
6 plus 1 to con or?
or wisdom. Perception. I rolled 12.
14.
30, 20.
Somebody rolled a 20.
30, 20.
30.
I already got 19.
That'll be fine. She the only one that rolled 20.
I've got a dirty one.
30, 20.
Yeah, we both did.
All right. Vara and Pananer, you, as everybody else is walking and trudging along, you two notice up ahead there's a large pack of dire wolves.
Oh, no.
Ranger,
What do you want to do?
can you talk to dire wolves?
I don't know. Never tried.
I'm gonna try.
You gonna tell them they're up ahead before everybody walks into them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna whisper and be like, big dire wolves. I don't know how many, but there's more than I would like to see ever.
Did you ever talk to this? I don't know.
You guys rolled dirty 20s.
Mm-hmm.
There's 10.
There are 10 dire wolves up there. There might be more, and we might need to go around because I don't want to be puppy food.
There's a whole. Yeah. Ranger, do your job.
You want me to just go up there and get mauled?
No, I want you to, like, not get us killed. I don't know. I'm not a ranger.
Are you
Ranger
saying
us
it's
around
all
or
maybe?
ranger them away or.
I think our best bet is to go around because if we walk right in there, we are a puppy chow. I'm not even kidding.
If you can talk to all of the
I like
dogs and be
dogs.
like, sup dogs, you know, that's fine.
What's the move?
We're all looking at the ranger right now.
Who is stealthy, not just a ranger, but who could like lead us safely around?
That would be the ranger or Wiki.
I can
Ari
leave
has
myself
plus 8
safely
skills.
around.
Oh yeah.
Hear me? I said Ari has plus 8 still. Somehow.
You lead yourself safely.
Why are y'all following me?
I say the rangers are best job with talking, like dealing with the or scaring them away or something.
I only have a +2 skill, so I don't think I would get very far.
Yeah. Alright, Ranger, we're relying on you.
Does anybody have like passes out of trace or anything?
Yeah. Go up there and scratch one's butt and like
Decisions.
I'll go ahead and pass without a trace. That way at least it helps us all these tests.
Who are you casting it on? Everybody?
I cast it on myself. That's anybody within a 30-foot radius.
So, cast pass without trace on everybody. How long does that last? What's the details on that?
I think it's an hour of concentration.
Up to an hour.
I was making my
Sure, Ranger.
in front of the camera.
Spell shadows, silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. The duration.
Everybody has a +10 bonus to dexterity that's within 30 feet of me.
So,
Do they have to stay within 30 feet of you?
Yeah.
are we walking? Or we got
Billy,
dogs?
Billy stand back. You're all gonna go scout the dogs. Billy stand back.
We were gonna try to go
So we're gonna
around
try
the
to go
dogs.
That's Rangers. I was leaving that up to Ranger there.
Why is it up to me if everyone walks around?
But you're the one that talks to animals. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I could go talk to them, but if I roll critical 1, they're all gonna maul me to death. There's
Yeah.
10 of them, 1 of me.
I don't know. That's your choice. I don't know,
Mine
Ranger.
sounds
I
like
mean,
a
they'd be
good choice.
distracted,
Nobody
but
keeps
I'm
bringing
afraid
it
they would die.
Yeah, they'd be distracted eating you.
Well, we're just gonna try to hide and go sneaky around.
Yeah, that's the best bet. I don't want to get mauled.
Yeah, let's sneaky until they,
Y'all give
Until
me,
we go sneaky.
y'all give me the bonuses.
as long as you stay within 30 feet of me, you got +10 bonus.
Okay. I'm gonna stay
That's
Why
what
right.
I
have a
just
plus
said.
10 to our roll?
I'm gonna stay right next to you with my red cape on.
Bright red cape.
$10 is a lot.
Okay, well, he got a 29.
That's why we want to go around.
What do I need to roll? Though?
Stealth.
Roll stealth and then add 10.
Shadows and silence, correct?
I mean, what? There's no just stealth roll.
That's what it is specifically. Just shadows and silence.
I don't have a shadows and silence.
Yeah,
So they
there's a
couldn't see
stealth
you and they
roll
can't
under
hear you.
Yeah.
Under dex, okay.
Yeah, it's just a stealth roll.
Oh,
plus
just a
10.
stealth roll. Okay.
Yeah, so I got a 28.
And I add
It
whatever.
also leaves no
I
trace
got it.
Okay.
or other traces of its passage. So I don't
Just-
know how that would be.
My base roll is 19.
I'm just
so-
trying to figure out if they could smell you.
Yeah, that's sort of iffy there at the end because it says it leaves no tracks or other traces of its passage. So I don't know if you would leave us in or not.
I mean,
That's a good question.
it's just saying being able shadows and silence. I would imagine they could smell you still, but I don't know.
I rolled a 19 stealth. That's without any bonuses, so we'll leave that up to you.
That's a group call. I think. What do you all say about that? Can they smell you? Would they be able to?
Even if they could smell you,
I'm
I
gonna make
imagine
them roll
they'd
for
like
it.
kind of look for you.
I'm gonna make them roll
But
for
if
it.
you're sneaky enough,
Yeah.
You might be able to sneak by 'em.
What's the bonus?
You
Already got
want somebody to roll
29.
for it?
I'll roll, see if they can smell you, if you think it would be fair. That
I
they
give it a
could smell
CR
you.
15 because allowing it to smell would be a medium difficulty, so CR 15. If you get over 15, you're good.
So I'm just making sure that you think it's something that I should roll for to get
They'd
it.
look for you, but
It's,
Yeah. They don't have to
They
find
still
you.
have to
it's
find
feasible.
yeah.
All right, let's roll.
Oh boy.
Smell you.
Huh?
They don't smell you.
Oh,
Okay, everybody stealth roll them.
No,
you're all
that's
sitting
all.
here like,
I got a 20.
that's a lot of dogs.
I already
Did
rolled
you got
already.
the
So you
10
gotta.
too?
I mean, do you need
I
a stealth
rolled
roll?
one. Yeah.
I mean,
So we don't make noise and stuff.
Yeah.
well, you can't make noise as long as you're within 30 feet of him, though,
Yeah.
right? According to the spell.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
don't
you
need
get
Well,
to.
then what's the
plus-
purpose of
you
the
get
plus 10?
You get a plus 10 to your stealth. That's what it is.
Yeah. So we're all pretty good. I rolled a 19, so I got plus 10 to 19.
Yeah, me and you both got 29, right?
Yeah,
I
we're
got,
just
I got
like,
28.
So-
I only rolled a 9. So
Oh, wait, 30. I got advantage, so yeah, I done better.
Only 30.
So they have no idea you're there. They keep walking on by, walking their merry way, and you all are going to continue on your way, I suppose.
where are we at on the map?
You are right.
Okay.
You're about halfway there.
That was a lot of dogs.
All right.
You live.
10? You know?
Well, that wasn't nice, was it, Trixie? He didn't wait.
That could have been bad.
Really bad.
I still think a ranger could have talked to him, but
All right. Who's nature proficient? Make me a nature check.
That
Are
was me,
you?
Mamie.
uh,
Oh.
6.
Okay.
If you're proficient, you should have advantage, so you should get to roll twice, shouldn't you?
He adds his proficiency modifier. Is he proficient in it?
I did.
Okay.
I got 6. I rolled a 2. Almost rolled a 1.
I'm a city boy.
I'm proficient in nature. I get a huge bonus, so I rolled a 2, but I still got a 6.
I got a 23.
23.
Damn.
Your heads, your gears in your head start turning. You realize that it's strange for such a huge pack of direwolves to be here. They're not native to this part of the woods, and it's strange to see such a huge horde of them as well.
It's all those goblins.
Maybe something else.
Arcadia, why is there so many wolves? What do you think?
Oh, it's not usual.
Yeah, I agree.
It's the end of the world. It's Armageddon. There's cats sleeping with dogs.
Billy sleeping with Ruckus's mom. Right?
All right. After you guys have decided you got out of immediate danger and the direwolves have gone on their way, you decide to get back on your trail.
Right.
But where is your trail? Survival check.
That'd be survival check, wouldn't it?
Survival check.
Who has proficiency in survival besides me?
Rox does.
I do too, apparently.
Okay.
I got a 16.
I got a 6.
Name?
I got a 9.
Name?
Help him again.
Oh, she's sneaking.
What I hear, 16, 16, 9.
We're just waiting on Mamie, but she's helping the goblins.
I didn't get it.
What's your survival?
Only plus 4.
I had a plus 4
Plus
too,
four
but I
still
rolled
is
a 2.
pretty good, but
Damn, I got a plus 6. I must be better at that shit than I thought I was.
I forgot I was proficient in survival.
I'm nature. I didn't take
Everybody's looking around and they're thinking, oh, this looks like northeast. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. And Brockus looks up at Philly. He's like, what? No, that's south. This way. And he points this way. Look, see, the sun's right there. We go this direction. This is the way we gotta go.
Just look around.
I trust him more though, because he sucked your mom.
Yeah, that's how Philly's gonna look around. Go, whatever you say, but just so you know,
I'm curious if Philly
Go ahead. Philly's just gonna look around and be like, yeah, okay, whatever you say. I agree with you. But just so you know, yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say, would Philly even trust what Baraka says anymore? Because he did lie to him.
Yeah, after Baraka's lied to Philly for so long, Philly's just like
Suspicious.
Philly will earn his trust back eventually, but Philly's still a little
so you guys gonna go with
whatever.
Philly's direction or
No,
Rox's direction?
Baraka's.
Okay.
Philly's gonna agree with Baraka. He's
All
just
right.
gonna be snobby about it.
You follow Brox's direction and get back going the directions you're supposed to be getting back going the way you're supposed to be going.
Are we along the coast yet, or are we still in the woods?
We're getting close. We're still in the woods.
Okay.
After 5 more hours of journey, the trees start getting slightly more sparse. There's now a bit of a breeze and a distinct smell of salt in the air. As these senses fill your nostrils and your mind, you hear what sounds like a beautiful, beautiful melody. Just the most gorgeous sound you've ever heard in your
Look,
life.
Pat, I'm stopping my ears.
Philly honestly will probably just go, what's that?
No.
Beckoning.
Plug ears. Plug ears.
Why do we need to plug our ears?
Roll.
Philly,
I don't tell Laura, but
can I roll to see if Philly knows what a harpy is?
that's fine. I should probably do that.
Yeah.
What would that be under? Would that be under intelligence?
There's
Or
intelligence. Call it intelligence.
No,
I have no
no,
idea.
Call it
plus
intelligence.
0.
I have no idea.
Alright, because Philly wouldn't know. Philly knows bad stuff, but he wouldn't under.
That's a 6. I ain't got a clue what a harpy is.
Hopefully, Wiki can talk us out of it here in a minute.
Yeah. Because if not, I'm just gonna listen to the pretty music.
I wrote a 14.
No. All right. Everybody but Wiki, roll d20. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Way to go, Wiki.
4.
15.
Ooh. Somebody saved.
I rolled a 24. I'm hiding in shadows.
Yeah.
7.
Wiki's
Are
the
they
one was like,
trying-
this
are they
ain't
trying to
right.
charm us?
Technically, you rolled a 9. If
Okay.
there is a 9.
Then Ari has to roll again because he has advantage against
Wait.
being charmed.
Oh, I do
Can you be
too.
charmed? I
Me?
don't know if,
I
if
can't
their
be.
song can charm you.
We can be. We have advantage against it.
Yeah, we have
Ari
advantage.
has advantage.
So I
he
need to roll
doesn't. He
again.
has an
Roll again then.
Huh,
I still-
9.
I still only got a 7.
Is it a charm thing?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll over 15?
No, it's just DC 11.
Okay. So Philly's just like, that's pretty.
I got a
Not
7.
great. That is. We should go toward it.
That don't sound. Nah, I don't know.
Did you fail it?
Me?
Yeah.
I passed.
You passed. All right.
I think it's pretty, but
All right. You hear the beautiful melody, and you're just lulling along to it. If you failed, you hear the beautiful melody, and you start walking towards the sound, trying to get closer and closer to it.
I'm gonna start walking and just be like, I want to know where that pretty music's coming from.
All right. Let's see. Minis. Get a mini out.
They're there. Yeah, they're all out.
All right. Put one down south somewhere ish.
For who?
For the charm people.
Okay.
Well, everybody, I guess.
So, south, I guess, would be over toward Maine.
Yes.
You just move everybody over there.
And if you're charmed, move up 20 feet.
I can't tell on the squares, so I'm just gonna guess.
Yeah, Ari over
Which one did we use for you? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made my squares too small, so.
That's okay. I'm just gonna guess that's about what that is.
All right. Roll again.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Save?
Yeah. You get trap save every turn.
Nat 20 for 21.
You snap to and wonder what that feeling was. Felt like it was making you walk.
Anybody else fail?
Everybody pass it again. Everybody passed the second roll.
Oh, we had to roll 6 again.
Yeah. You
So I
if you
wasn't
failed,
smart enough to plug my ears after the first time.
No, you're still charmed.
I never was charmed.
Oh, you did.
Passed it?
No.
Oh,
he
okay.
passed
Yeah,
it.
it was
Well,
just me.
If you
Alright,
passed it once,
passed it.
then
He got
you don't
like
get
a
charmed.
18, I think. I can't remember.
If they failed it, then they were having to roll again.
I'm gonna zoom into this so we can get our meetings on here.
Was anybody charmed?
Where we
yes.
at?
We were, but we both just saved
Jordan.
from it.
Yeah,
Is
they
that
did.
fine?
Okay, so everybody's
Yeah,
good.
that's fine.
Everybody's good right now.
I made this map way too big.
That's a huge map.
Yeah. If you want, move it up like way farther.
Oh no, this is equal size for meetings. Where you want me to move?
No, I mean move up towards the cliff way farther. Yeah.
Right there.
Down a little bit.
Like that.
Yes.
Where's the harpies at?
That'd be good. They're floating over the water.
How
Over the
many?
cliff. We'll get to that. After
Just tell me what.
after Vara and Ari snap out of it, they realize that there are 4 feathered beasts flying over the cliffside, over the water. They were trying to lull you down over the cliff to your death. And
Well,
with
that's
that,
rude.
roll initiative.
Do we have the pig with us?
9.
The what?
The pig.
Do you?
12.
15.
I don't. Brockus is with us. There we go. We'll just do this, and then the 4 harpies.
4.
Is that fine, Jordan? What do you want me to do?
Do we want to spread them out, or
That's
do we
good.
want to?
Okay.
Okay.
Ivara and Ari would actually be away from everybody else because
Yeah,
they were
we'd be
trying
Maybe a
to
little
go
up.
up forward towards the cliff.
Who's this?
That's
That's
Ari.
alright.
Back here? Or?
No, up here.
Toward the harpies.
Toward the harpies.
Alright, and.
Yeah.
Y'all fucked.
Hey!
Hey, we saved. We saved.
Philly was like, what's this music? I don't like that. It didn't sound like Brockus's mom's voice. Yeah, I'll never let you live that down, Jordan.
Of course you won't. Alright, who's first in the order?
Alright, got a 15.
Still got a roll, I'm sorry.
Again, we
Yeah.
both got 20s that last time.
I have a 10, so
So which one of y'all wants to go first?
Go ahead.
I got a
Okay.
19.
Oh, you got a 19? Okay, so you're
Nice.
first then.
Okay, you goes first then.
Arcadia. What's the
what
move?
do I have to roll to hit?
What'd you roll?
What do I need to
See,
roll?
DC is, where's that? 11. Armor class 11.
you got this, Arcadia. Tear them up. Rain of arrows.
I'll just use my longbow for 10.
10 damage.
One of them.
Porky's turn.
Oh.
What can Porky do?
I don't know.
You move.
I think they're all flying, aren't they?
Yeah, they're flying over top of the sea. Up
How
there.
many feet?
They're out like 30 feet.
Okay.
What is it? Hit.
So how far are they from us?
I don't think you can even hit them.
Oh yeah, can you even hit him?
From Wiki, they're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60 feet.
Okay.
He's not doing nothing.
You
All
could
right.
play it with range.
Yeah, she got one with a bow,
Okay.
and then next.
I got a 10.
I'll go up on 12.
Gotta be banana than me.
What's our armor class?
11.
This is the shittiest summer vacation.
13 to hit. I'm gonna shoot one with a
That's it.
arrow,
Does-
foil.
Same one that she hit, or a new one?
Yeah, I hit the same one she hit.
All right.
It's now covered in oil. And
Okay.
it takes. It takes 6 points of damage.
Alright.
So if anybody wants to hit it with fire, it'll really mess it up.
I got you.
It hisses and flaps its wing as it tries to sling oil off of itself.
Alright, he rolled a 15 to hit and with his longbow and did 11
11 damage.
on.
Same one or different
He's gonna hit the oiled one.
one? Do what?
He's gonna hit the
Oh,
oiled
the
one.
oil one. Okay. Okay, next.
Okay, I'll sneak and move me up 30 foot.
How many?
It's 5 feet
yeah,
a square.
30 foot. Yeah, each square's 5 foot.
Or get me within 30 foot of them anyway.
You'll be right on it.
Yeah,
Put me behind this bush. Ain't that still 30 foot
yeah, it
from
should
them?
be. It's
Now.
20 feet. Yeah.
Right behind them, I'm drawing on my memory of the dragon we fought, and I'm casting my Prismari Minor Illusion. You create a sound or an image. I'm creating a sound right behind them of a dragon going, "Roar!" So make an intelligence check for each one of them.
What's the save?
That's a
Intelligence.
Well,
something.
yeah, it's a that one. 16. Does that pass? Another 16.
It says you have to make a successful investigation check.
Okay, one of them definitely failed, and 2 of them might have passed if 16 is successful.
It just says investigation.
I would say a 16 would probably
Against
pass.
my spell DC, but I have no idea what my spell DC is.
Oh,
What's
the,
your-
to hit on it? Does it have a?
That would either be a wisdom or
Should have
Spell
a.
DC should be in. It should stay on
Yeah,
you.
it should be right under the spell. Your spell description.
Yeah, but I'm not a caster normal.
Oh, I don't think it should matter unless. Did you add it in their custom or?
Yeah, it's custom.
Oh. What's the spell?
Minor illusion.
It should stay under your actions, which you're not a caster.
Right, yeah. It's just before I'm
Like
in
mine's
school.
a 7.
if you go what on it where it says action, spells, inventory, and all that. When you click spells, does it that show up there?
It just says control 1A 30 foot.
Don't have your hit DC there.
Duration a minute. One action to cast it, and then it just says
Mine's under spells. If it says spell, does it say spells?
check against your spell save DC.
What's your spell? Click on spells. There's a tab that says spells.
Against your spell save DC.
Mine's 15.
Mine's 52.
If you click spells, it'll tell you.
I'm not a caster though, so I don't have that.
Does it not
It
say
should still have it right there. On
click? What's your options, guys? Click. Here's some
Here's
stuff.
spell.
Mine's just as supposed to see at the top.
It's for a good Strixhaven. It ain't gonna, cause I'm not a native caster.
Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't
See,
say.
mine says right here, spell DC is 15. I would assume it's like 15 or
So on this page here,
if you can find it, Kevin.
We'll say 15 plus your wisdom modifier. What's your wisdom
Plus my
modifier?
wisdom modifier?
Yeah,
Then
15.
they're
There's
fucked
39
if it's
and
21.
All right, they didn't pass. They all screech and tear
Oh,
as they fear the dragon and they start flying off.
Click spells. Where's the spell you cast?
I don't even know if he'd have to
What
click the
stat
spell.
do you think
That
he would
one?
use for his spells? Because its base is 8 plus your proficiency
You should
modifier
say right
plus
here
whatever stat
wherever
you use to
spells
cast
DC
spell.
is.
Oh,
It just says intelligence investigation check. Against your spell
Intelligence.
DC.
it'd be my
So it'd be
investigation
whatever
against
your
his.
intelligence modifier is.
So
It would be 8 plus your proficiency modifier plus your intelligence modifier, then probably.
So 8 plus what?
Your proficiency and then your intelligence modifier.
So your proficiency should be 3 because you're level 6.
Yeah.
11 plus your intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
What's your intelligence modifier?
There's no intelligence modifier. I
Then
got
intelligence
wisdom
might not be
modifier.
his.
What's your intelligence?
My intelligence is 0. My wisdom is +6.
your wisdom's your higher, so that might have been your spell casting. I'd
Yeah.
go with that, honestly.
It'd feel like 14 or 15.
Yeah, okay, they didn't pass it.
Okay.
All right, so they screech in terror and start flying away from the dragon and start just
Coming straight toward.
Oh,
So now y'all can reach.
Good.
they're still in the air though.
It doesn't help me none because my row sucked.
What's
But
their
I'm ready.
flight speed?
40 feet.
40? Do they go the whole 40 or are they going to stop at us?
They're gonna get back. They're gonna fly all the way to the land, so you can hit them. They're only 10 feet off the ground. They were level with the cliffside, flying
Okay,
over the
so
water.
do they land and then move forward? Or?
They only make it to the cliff because they were 30 feet
Okay,
out.
so they're
Oh,
just
10 feet
landing.
more.
Okay,
Technically still right where we put them.
Yeah,
good.
they're basically right on top of you.
Alright.
Okay, whose turn? Wiki
after
just went.
Wiki, it's Philly.
Philly's gonna move up to right here, but he is summoning his fairy who's dropping right on top of him. The fairy swings with his quarterstaff and misses.
I probably pulled him out of a bathroom again.
May not be the same fairy.
All right,
It will be
who's after Philly?
me. Okay. So,
My rows have sucked this whole session.
I'm just going to say, sorry, Philly, if this takes your fairy out, but one of them is oil covered and I'm casting Fireball.
That's fine. My fairy can't die, just it goes back to its point.
Yeah.
Fireball, golly. Oh, bolt.
Actually, it's not the same. 'Cause
Bolts or ball?
Ball.
Jinx never did go back.
No.
So if I put the epicenter of it right here, or back here,
We got
we're on
somebody
the
that can
cusp
cast.
of it.
We got somebody that
Are
can
you
cast
saying
Fireball.
like
We need to get some of the
Alright.
markers. to throw
Are you-
around.
Yeah,
I
the
have
big
some, I'll
circle
bring
thing.
it next time.
Yeah.
Are you
me and
aiming?
her can get
If I put it
We
right
both
back,
cast Fireball?
right back here, everybody's more than 20 feet
and
away,
Spirit Guardian.
So you're
except for the
you're aiming the epicenter at the edge of the cliff and not at a harpy.
Right.
yes.
Okay.
It'll catch the
It'll still
harpies in
catch
the
'em.
radius, but it won't catch any of us.
All right.
Your eyebrows
this
not
is
leading.
someone
This
that asked you.
If they if I knew they could cast Fireball, if I knew they can cast Fireball, I would have cast Hunger of Dar and stuck them. Because then that Fireball just drops in that blackness and they couldn't.
Yeah. Okay, so fireball is 8d6.
All right.
So it's a Dex 15 saving throw.
Okay. But before you do that,
Smells like chicken.
roll me a dex to make sure you aim it where you're wanting to aim it. Since you're not aiming at a big
Okay.
target, you're aiming at something obscure like
Just a
area on
regular
the ground.
Dex check.
Yeah, just a dex check to make sure you hit your target.
17 plus
You hit it.
Okay.
You right where you wanted it.
2. Okay.
Now roll your damage.
Here we go. Fireball's like the best spell
Yeah.
in this whole game.
So 10 plus 7, so 17. Plus 5, so 22. And the last 2. Plus 12, so 34.
How many of them was covered in oil?
One.
One of them.
One of them's.
One's on fire.
Yeah.
So 34 damage to all of them.
If they fail the Dex of
Oh.
15.
Okay.
Is it half damage? Or
Yeah, half
Ooh,
damage.
half
if
That
they-
one passed.
And that one's still on fire.
Yeah,
Even if they pass, they're still half damage. That's
Yeah.
yeah. So half damage would be 17.
I saw- every
Yeah,
TikTok or
damage
meme
that
I've
they've
seen,
ever ran.
Fireball's
Or
like the
they're-
best.
The one with the oil. How much is it taking every round? It'll
Oh,
take
I
some
don't
every
know.
round.
Passed.
1D.
Failed.
It'd either be 1D4 or 1D6.
I
I
think
think
it's
it's 1d6.
Yeah. Every round.
17 was half, and then what was the full damage?
34.
All right, 34.
And if the one that's the
You
one
need to
that's
do it for your fairy too. Dex save of 15.
Fireball's the coolest spell.
it is the coolest spell. If you do it right.
Hey,
The little fairy just goes.
you're the one that dropped the fairy right in the middle of it.
Imagine
This
the
is-
fairy just like teleports in, he tries to swing, he misses, next thing you know, he's on
Dex save.
fire.
Dex save of 15.
This is a socks moment right here.
Except I didn't put.
And all these fairies are going back to the Feywild going, if Billy ever decided you can't go to hell, you're not going.
My fairy did not say.
How much health did he have?
Not that much.
How much did you do?
34.
My fairy is dead. You can't get-
Is it this your is this
My
your
fairy just
fairy or somebody else's that you found?
no. This fairy just appeared, caught on fire, and then appeared back in the Feywild.
Still on fire, probably.
Oh.
Imagine he summoned one that was like really excited to fight. No.
The one that I hit would take an extra 5 points of fire damage in every round that it don't put
He's gonna
itself
go
out.
talk to your
extra
dad.
5.
Don't worry, it's dead.
It's
dead.
so much trouble. That's two
You can
fairies.
blame that one on me because it was
All
my
right,
fault.
Go get them.
Vara, describe the fireball to us.
Okay,
do.
so it starts out looking like a normal just bead of fire that strikes out toward the harpies, but since she has the white dragon heritage, the fire gets so hot that it's like white hot when it
Oh.
explodes and blows everything up.
Missile hits the ground. Boom! As the oil-covered fairy screeches and screams and just turns to ash and dust in the wind.
And then goes back to the Feywild.
Cremated
Fuck
and
that guy.
cremated and
Popped in
ashes
and
scattered
popped
all in
back
one
in.
shot.
Really
Alright,
sit here like,
Alright, trying to make
Who's
sure
next?
he has eyebrows.
Okay, so we got one down.
one down.
I don't want to do anything else. I've been in so much trouble this whole game. I'm waiting for Dad to take over and be like, role play my dad. That's two fairies.
Alright.
Like I said, blame
Who's
that
next?
one on me. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, technically, he didn't kill the first one. He
If
just
we're, back up,
left.
if we're back up at the top, I don't know have the harpies even had a turn yet.
Harpies have it
That's
and
a
Baracus ain't gone yet either.
fireball.
Yeah.
I'm so glad
I'll
we
just
have
put
this.
Baracus at last
Maybe
order.
down.
Help me remember.
Yeah, she was top of the
Yeah,
order.
she's top of the order. I'm going to run up and swing a sword at one.
Baracus?
Yep, Baracus.
What's
No, wait a
Baracus'
minute.
movement?
30.
He can only move right there.
Oh, I can't make it?
Nope.
Alright,
He
I'll
moves-
get up there and I will end my turn.
He's
Alright.
he's 5 foot or about 10 foot from
Yeah.
him, but
Yeah.
Alright,
So I'm not sure how that fireball goes. Either.
It's probably the harpies' turn.
yep, Harpy's turn. One of them
Listen,
dead,
you're
it's
like-
not their turn. Alright, Harpy is going to see. Are they still frightened or anything from your dragon illusion? Or is that gone?
You just made a big noise.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'd say they are because
They
But
ain't,
they
yeah, they
ran
think
from
the
a
dragon
dragon
just
and got their
ate their
ass
ass up.
Yeah.
that's
That's
up
kind
to
of
you,
what I was
DM.
going for. Like,
I'm gonna roll for him again.
Yeah, because it
Yeah,
comes
I
from behind them.
yeah.
What did we say the check was for that? The save?
For what?
For the harpies to figure out it wasn't a real dragon?
Oh,
For his illusion spell?
it was an intelligence saving throw, and it had to be like it had to beat a what would you say, 16, 17, something like that.
yeah,
I'd give them a little bit more because the fire hit them from their ass. So
Oh
they,
yeah,
they
so I'd
think
say
the
like
dragon
18,
just blew on them.
probably 18.
15, I didn't do it.
Uh,
Ooh, that one we got it. Alright. Two of them still cowering in fear, scared to death that they're going to get burnt to death by a dragon. But one of them turns around, turns her head, and realizes that that was an illusion and the fireball came from her. And that one decides to rally and fly in at her
Okay.
with an attack. Let's see.
you're this one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Claws.
yeah, it's gonna get you.
Let's see.
Maybe.
It missed.
Oh.
And 15 hit.
Shield.
Okay. She missed. All right. Those two were too terrified to make an attack, so top of the order.
Okay, so it's Arcadia.
I'm gonna use Hail of Thorns again on these two, so they need to do a. Sorry, Chris.
That's right.
A dex save.
If you want, there's some more new
I'm just gonna get one, and there's your shrink because I got your home here.
Just the two of them.
Okay. You got to them.
Okay.
want to do it?
What do you mean, how do I want to do it?
Describe it.
Just like I described earlier. Mirror goes up, horns come down.
Alright.
On those two.
What about Baracus though? Is he in range?
No, it's 5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, he's 10 feet away.
Of course she did. She shoots her arrow up, and it rains down more arrows on him. It just lights them up. They turn into pin cushions, and they just fall and then tumble down the cliff. They're dead.
Both of them?
Both of them. She killed them both.
So there's still one on me.
There's one left.
Where's that one?
This
in front of
one,
me, it's using the other mini.
the one that's left,
You can see it
sees.
between her legs.
Yeah, it's using Tally.
Hey, can you pull up my history on
Is it the one that was
roll
scared
history?
or the one that didn't?
No.
think?
It's
The
the one that
one that
saved
was not
from
scared.
knowing it was a dragon.
This
Seems
one,
somebody thinks that there wasn't one.
this is the one that thinks there wasn't a dragon.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon to look like a dragon head and just have it go whoop.
There you go.
Told you there was a dragon.
14, 22 to hit.
Hit.
Yeah, a bite attack is a D10. 10.
Heck yeah, dude.
So how much damage?
10.
10.
That's one thing I love about that spiritual weapon is it takes the damage dice of whatever you get.
Can you put Barbara's history yet?
Mhm.
It's the best spell. Oh, I know.
Yeah, spirit guardians.
Yeah.
Who's
I
next?
call it
that.
Shadowheart Beyblade.
Who's next?
After Panana, it's already who
Ah.
just got back.
When you put Barbara's history, your cleric
There's
is
only
the
one
best
left.
character
You're right
in your
next to me, and it's right in front of me.
With a big
Yay.
dragon head going.
I beg to differ. It sucks.
Maybe you don't just know play cleric. Maybe you
No,
sleep
she
with her.
misses every single time
Maybe
she
you
tries
should-
to do
What's
it.
that
You
about?
go to Withers
Sucks.
and respect her
Yeah.
into
Shadowheart blows.
ward domain cleric.
Yeah,
She's a lot better.
I was getting ready to say you need to go to Withers and respect her.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
you should sleep with her
Sucks.
more. I don't know.
Light and war domain clerics are a lot better.
I'm just saying, I sleep with Lizelle regularly, and Lizelle never misses.
Yeah,
18
go
to
to
hit.
Withers and
What are you hitting
respect
with?
all your teams
Fireball.
because, like,
Fireball.
Bolt.
Bolt.
and change Asterion from that caster
Alright, roll
thief
some
to a
damage.
real thief.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Yeah.
I don't like trickery domain.
It rolled
very
damage like
much.
4 times.
It shouldn't have.
I don't know why.
Roll one more. That way you don't have to
Then
choose
later you
between
give
the
him a
4.
couple, 3 levels of fighter and he gets.
Oh.
Lizelle is mean.
Yeah.
I've not done anything with her but kept her regular.
I'm doing
She
the 2 most
Yeah,
recent
I-
ones. 'cause
Okay, yeah.
So what? 12 and 11.
17 and 11.
17 and 11. So what is that?
How did I
28.
get here? So I have to remember that. 'cause I
28.
ain't walking in here.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. You say firebolt?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bolt, not ball.
As you cast a firebolt, it has some kind of crazy punch to it. It just goes straight through the harpy and it just kind of stands there and the flames just start to engulf it and it's
Bye.
dead. It's dead.
Bye.
Dead.
Ah,
They're all dead.
hey, I have a question.
Hmm.
What you use to balance these fights?
What did I use to balance these fights? Oh, I haven't been making real fights yet.
Before you leave, talk to me. I'll give you a
Yes.
program.
His ear's still fucking.
These-
that snake bite.
These aren't the real fights yet.
Oh, before you leave, have I gave you my roleplay rev information?
I don't know.
I'll give it to you before you leave.
Okay.
Is there
You
anything
can
on
give me
these
that
bodies?
information.
Um,
I'm interested.
No, they're all burned to a crisp now.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Do they taste?
They fireball.
That's what I was getting ready to say. What do they taste like? Do they taste like chicken?
I mean, probably.
Are they pretty?
They're foul of some kind.
Well, not pretty
Listen.
anymore. They're ashes.
They're kind of considered humanoid. Would this be borderline cannibalism?
No.
Are we about to eat?
I'm a
Not if you
tiefling.
eat the wings.
Oh, okay.
Harpy wings.
Or the feet.
Tastes like.
Or the feet. As long as we eat certain parts.
All right, you gonna try to fillet them for some harpy meat?
That
Wiki,
might be a
um,
wiki thing.
All right,
Wiki.
I don't know any good.
all right. Everybody, roll perception.
Okay. 16.
I was busy focusing on harpy wings.
We're all sitting there like, that smells so good.
And
All right. You notice out
20, not net.
You notice out over the horizon that there is another harpy flying in the air, and it had been sitting there watching this fight, but it ain't coming near you. It turned tail and it started flying.
How far away is it?
It's about 80 feet out.
Okay,
It is not one of these.
Over
harpies.
Anybody let
is
me
it-
try
is it
to
like-
shoot it?
Hang on.
That's what I was going to
Is it over the ocean?
Yeah, it's
Like
over
way
the
up?
ocean. It was
Okay,
hovering
listen.
out there watching.
Listen, no, I can do it.
Guys, I'm in so much trouble.
Feel
Actually,
like
I
a
can
fairy.
too.
I mean, if you want to.
Was it the handsome dragonfly? Or was it a different?
They didn't
So-
die, but when they get beat, they
I can do
teleport
another
back to
fireball out
Feywild.
over the ocean.
Fireball.
I mean, look at what you're doing, though. You see there's a big boat down there.
A big boat.
There's a boat.
Oh.
You never said
There's
that
no
about-
boat on here.
You never said nothing about no boat. You just said there's
Hey,
a
scroll
harpy
that,
out
scroll
there.
that map up.
Okay.
Show the boat.
Yes,
There's a boat there.
Okay, maybe I won't fireball
I
it
mean-
over the ocean.
There's a good chance that it won't hit it, but it could.
Well, how far up in the air is it?
Well, it's like a 90-foot cliff,
Hmm.
so it's the boat's far down there, but the fireball could like.
Fireball's only like 20
Yeah.
feet.
And the boat's like 40 to 50 feet offshore,
I
right?
already got a 15 to hit with his longbow.
Don't shoot it.
It takes your shot in the leg and
Yeah, 6
takes the
damage.
damage and sinks a little bit, but then it keeps flying away, blood dripping out of its ankle.
What's
Do we
it-
see
what's
anything
its
on the
armor
boat?
class?
11, I
11.
think. Trying to bring it
I'm gonna
down.
try to hit it too.
Everybody hates
Everybody's
this
showing
fucking
it. Philly's back there like, is there anything on this boat? What the fuck are you doing?
It's still
They-
flying away.
They attacked us.
That one didn't attack.
It was with them.
Yeah.
It's still flying away.
It didn't like
Billy-
throw its
Bill-
hands up to surrender
Philly's
either,
not.
so.
Philly's not going to attack it.
It's about 100 feet offshore now.
Okay, so with Chaos Bolt, that's 22 points of thunder damage.
Did you roll damage for your bolt? For
22.
for her arrow?
Huh?
You shot it with the arrow.
Yeah, it was 6.
6 damage. Okay.
Yeah, and I have rolled max damage for Chaos Bolt.
All right.
I did 19 with a bolt from my crossbow.
Everybody's Philly's back here going, guys, stop.
Already like bloodthirsty.
Alright.
Baracus is the enemy right now, not you.
As Wiki pulls out his crossbow
tastes
bolt,
pretty good.
sticking his tongue out of his mouth, aiming, lets loose
Well,
his
that-
bolt, and it pierces its skull, and it just drops,
Yay, we did it.
tumbling and wafting in the wind as it smacks in the water.
You're all like chaotic neutral, I'm telling you.
I'm true neutral.
Oh my god.
That's sometimes worse.
Am I the only
Chaotic
good
neutral.
character in the party?
Okay, let's see.
Listen, my justification for this is, what if it brings more back?
Roll.
But what if it doesn't?
They're dead now. It can't bring more back.
Exactly.
Roll what?
Roll investigation.
Everybody or
Where's my fucking alignment at anyway? 'Cause I think I am chaotic.
12, I think.
It's probably in your
Philly's
description.
good. He can't.
It's in your description under
16.
characteristics.
14.
23.
Wait, no,
So you
19.
say, are you chaotic neutral? I said, how'd you get?
I already got a 19.
All right.
What am I rolling? Investigation.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Pretty sure I'm true neutral. Where do you find it at again?
Under description.
Yeah, I'm true neutral.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
18.
neutral.
I thought I had a bonus to my investigation.
All right. If you rolled 20 plus, you kind of extrapolate from the way that last harpy was flying off. It was on a mission to get to a certain place, and
Straight to hell. Straight to on a mission to get
Yep. We made sure of that, didn't we?
Philly just saw this poor harpy fly over there, and you all like,
where
Poor Harvey, my hind end.
What does that mean? So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Philly's just horrified right now. Like, golly, guys.
you all are on a cliff on the south side of this image, and you're looking out over the water, and you can see these stone structures jutting out over the water. Erinor is, judging by the way that harpy was flying and how adamant it was going that direction, he thinks that the harpy was towards the edge of that rock that's pointing out most all the way over the water.
I think them
This
things
one?
going out there, this stuff tastes like chicken. We'll go get some more.
No, can you like net that one out of the water?
Out there.
Maybe it'll be salty.
Is that like across the water? Where are we at?
Right here where the aberrant is.
That's where you think the harpy was going, and you guys are on a cliffside looking out over the ocean and stuff down where it is
So
now.
how are we supposed to get all the way over there?
Can anyone squint enough to see what's
Listen.
over there?
It was fleeing. They it's a natural. It's their instinct. They attacked us.
You know what else? Harpies live in
Jerky.
big groups.
I
Yeah,
know,
that too.
but it's an instinct thing. We shouldn't just kill them.
It was gonna go get its buddies and come back and eat us.
Do you realize how like harpies always attack people? Always.
I know.
There was no time for diplomacy. There was no time to take chances.
But instinct wise, you know, like when I slept with Brock's mom, it's just an instinct.
So I guess we'll leave it there for the night. It's a good spot. It's getting late. You're gonna start setting up camp for the night, and
On the cliff?
Yeah.
yeah, and you'll continue
Noise on
on.
jerky.
Yeah.
Right?
You'll
Is
continue
there
in the
anything
morning.
in that boat?